Hello out there. Oh boy, I clear my throat all the time. Hold on. Okay. What's up, guys? We will be doing Summoner again. We're back on Summoner! Hopefully today. I'm hoping today that I just get a nice, clean attempt today. Had my disconnects crop up my last two streams. Thursday one killed my file. Friday it happened a lot. And cut in the middle of my speedrun. Palace of the Dead. Which kind of sucks because I can't upload that to YouTube because it's broken up. But I did submit it to speedrun.com and I'm waiting if they would approve it. And then I'll make a post about that on Twitter. But until then, I'll pending on that. I didn't make any like... 1 second. Okay. Can you just download the files and no, I thought about that, but like, I don't know, I'm particular about the way I do things. And what's up, Andre? How are you today? I thought about that. I'm like, you know, this does though, it just kind of makes me want to do it again. But I'll probably do it once, like, you know, if and when my connection issue gets resolved, I'll do it then. But until then, I'll just let it be. I mean, I'll get the verified time, so if it's up there, if it's verified, then I'll take that as evidence. But, you know, I'll do it again. No biggie. We'll do it again. Alright. I gotta make more food soon, because I might run out. Unless I can finally clear, then that'll be great. Okay, so what I do know about this file is that this file is not gonna get a good score, because I didn't get Magicite so late. But outside of that, I mean, it's not gonna be that bad, right? Oh, I need to get rid of this, because this is liking me. Okay, good. Okay, we're good, let's go. How's your day been, Andre? How's your weekend been? Good? I need to remember that I am on 21, not 31. Oh, I don't have a Magicite period. Oh, well, that's a problem. 2 patch. Oh, yeah, I'm like still missing quite a bit here. Safety. Frailty. Work yesterday was stupid, left early. Nothing eventful happened? Gotcha. Wait for my HP here. Oh, should be good. I'm gonna use that alteration. It's a 3 room, so I'll get some time off this, because this will take. I think I probably have to kill this. I'll have to kill this thing anyway. Yeah. Die? Okay. All I need is a good run. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. I should have been done with Summoner already. I'm gonna be honest. But then I guess I would have suffered a lot because the next job I'm going into is melee. I think I'm gonna go Monk next. Since Ninja will require me to go weird on my keybinds, I'll go Monk where I can kind of go normal. Coffers, fine. No drop? Alright, whatever. Is that it? Okay. Alteration giving me only 2 sucks. Serenity back. Can I get this off? Nope. Yup. Oh, I did. Cool. I didn't think I'd get that off. Okay, there's a butt ton of patrols coming. I already know where the exit is too. Oh, right on top of me. Damn, dude. That's funny. That's gonna aggro. Strength, okay. I almost forgot that I try to kill everything on this set and then I start skipping next set, so. Check the other room. How many are here? 3? I don't want to get too fancy, I don't have steal up. If I had steal up, I'd like multi-pull. Okay, I think that's a silver, yeah. I got shield up though. Man, if I get off of this set without getting a single Magicite, it's gonna be an interesting, a very interesting run. All I gotta say, I don't have affluences. Oh boy. I'll just be happy to get back to 90, honestly. Let me just get back to 90 after what's been happening too. This is a small floor. I'm getting silvers, I'm just not getting anything out of it. Strength, cool. I can refresh my strength, so that's cool. Witching. Just gotta burn this out. Ooh, that hurt. Got the shield off, so that means I could hit this chest with a lower set of HP because of the shield, but game. Please. Okay, this room sometimes has a trap on the right corner, so I want to be a little bit careful with that one. I sometimes get hit with it if I go to the exit, that is. So I don't want to go. Oh, he's gonna get cure off. So. That's my time. Good. Frailty, that's good. I'm ahead of pace right now, so I don't have to do anything crazy. Especially because I just refreshed my strength, so I have another 8 minutes on that, so I should keep a nice pace. Sometimes I think about using the frailty. Well, this will slow me down. But at least I have the strength up. I probably want to get off this floor a little faster. Probably pass up a couple kills, so it'll make it a little bit more dangerous than it needs to be. Still no Magicite. I can't use Bahamut. Okay, it's not a big deal. Cultivation again. I guess the benefit of the fact I'm behind on items means I can pick up a lot in no item floors. Okay, that's probably gonna aggro. Nev! Perfect Legend Nev! What's up, dude? I caught your stream, I think a poll or two before you hit your first enrage, and then I was just watching the rest of it. Congrats. It was funny to watch a bit. It was a good watch. I'm glad you guys got it. How are you today? Well, oh no. I mean, you should be super happy today, right? So how was your weekend? It was so long overdue. I'm glad you guys got it. Cause you were saying too that like, if you weren't gonna get it today, then you may have an issue. Like, it would be like another week till you guys ran it. That'd suck. Holy shit. I'm gonna need the paralyze on top of this thing having a damage bonus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. The good thing I made up time earlier because I'm gonna have to make it up here. I got another patrol coming in. I'm gonna let it go, which I apparently have to kill it. Weekend was stressful since we raided. Not bad. I mean, my weekend was pretty good. I'm still trying to shake off this stupid virus that's in my system. It's been doing different things to me, but I'm hoping that after today or tomorrow I'll be out of this thing. But it's been pretty good. 2 people missing until the 16th. Oof, 8 days. So if we didn't make clear today, we wouldn't have been able to kill next Monday. Katsu, hey brah, it's been a while. How are you doing? What are you streaming today? And welcome anyone from a Katsu stream. How are you today, buddy? Did you ever, Katsu? Did you ever try to get yourself in here? Because I know you were talking about it. You were thinking about trying it. Did you ever give it some good goes, or did you kind of do other stuff? You did? Awesome. Is it still the same? Yeah, I think so. It's been hopping around. Like now. I don't know how to. I don't want to sound gross, but like I still have to clear my throat now, and I've been having like a little bit of a cough come back, but it's not like the bad cough. It's just I have to cough something out. What it feels like, it's just like, I think the best way I can describe it is it feels like it's a virus that's just been moving around my body in different locations. Like I feel like really icky in different parts of my body. So it's still like moving around. That's, I think, the best way I can put it. It's not graphic. Yeah, so I'm just, you know, I mean, for me personally, I tend to just get sick really bad once a year, and then I'm kind of good for like an entire year. So I'm hoping that this is what that is. Super potion. I don't know, dude. I don't know what this is. Didn't get too far, 72 and stopped for a while, but I need to give it another. Yeah, dude. You know, I'm pending. I think I aggroed. Oh, I aggroed this one. Okay. You know, I'm still holding out hope. I think I would say I would put my probability of Blue Mage getting into Palace of the Dead at like 40% probably. Maybe 30-40% chance of doing it. I'd really be excited, but I'm okay if, would I be okay if it doesn't do it? Wait, will I be okay? I'm not even sure. I guess I'll be okay. It depends on what content they give it, I suppose. I really want Blue Mage to be in Palace. Nah, so Anjay, the only thing that I saw that could be a slight indication, but it could also mean that they're thinking of doing something along the lines, but not necessarily Palace, is that they are doing an update on Lodestone. And I imagine they wouldn't do an update on Lodestone unless they were adding things to Lodestone, so I would suspect maybe a Blue Mage category, a high score for Blue Mage. So that's why I'm like, I saw a Lodestone update, I'm like, oh, here we go. Because they didn't have a Lodestone update the previous patch, not 5.1 itself. Nothing really got updated, so. How's my time? I'm still 2 minutes ahead. Evelyn, hello. Will they let Blue Mage? Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I would say they should have already let Blue Mage in Palace, in my opinion. Especially if you're saying that Blue Mage is a solo job. Because it's the best solo challenge in the game currently. So I think they should have already been there. And yeah, you can be like, oh, well, it only goes up to 50, but like, in Palace the Dead before, you could take like Arcanist and Marauder up from like 1 to 60, so you just get the 50 skill set, but then you get levels from 51 to 60, you just don't get skills. So that's essentially what I would think for Blue Mage. You would have your 1 to 50 spells, but then you would just level up to 60, you just wouldn't get anything new. So, alright, let's get rid of this. I suppose you're looking forward to. Oh yeah, I am. I am more than likely Katsu gonna wake up early for patch. Now if Blue Mage can go into Palace, that is my top priority. I'm gonna do that right off the bat, and then I'm gonna kind of judge if I need new abilities afterwards. But I could basically get myself to a high floor and then be like, I think I should get this and this spell. But at the same time, I'd get like levels, so I would level up that way too, so it works out. You sling a lot of abilities? Uh-oh. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, it's a bad trap. Okay. No. This is really bad. I'm probably gonna die here. Unless those dots kill that thing, which I don't think it will. Oh, it didn't suck me in? Why? Come on, come on, come on. That died. Oh, they both died. Wait. Fuck, dude. Okay. That was such an ass trap. What the fuck? That was... I don't even know how... I should have been pulled in, because I know that thing pulls in from across the map. So, I think it probably died on the way. Yeah, dude, Summoner Dots just saved me. So did Strength. Holy crap. And that's irritating because I already walked through that room and I was safe, and then it just decided to do the trap afterwards. Oh, the auto traps, dude. Here. Came in at a crucial. Dude, I was already thinking, can I do 1 to 100 in one night today? Like, that was my thought process. I'm like, can I do this in one night? Like, maybe. I'd probably just do it since it's so early. But we're okay. We're still okay? Maybe? Oh, I missed the room. I need to go back. What's up, Tina? Enter the night. No, fuck you. Your last auto trap adventure was very similar. I think I do. Yeah. That was a straight up dodge, right? I don't even know how that freaking dodged. I was already, like... I don't know, dude. It's like, I got so many things that could happen on this run that can just tilt me. I could disconnect in the next minute. Wait. Here. Ooh, shard. And then we'll go for that one. Diana, hello! How are you today? It's the one day, Diana, that we don't stream at the same time. Well, you were able to catch me today, and I'm able to catch you Monday, but now outside of that, we stream at the same damn time. It's nice to see you, though. That's sometimes what I hate. The only thing I hate about going schedule, and like, I'm very punctual, so I like to stay on schedule, and I'll go later, but I won't go earlier. But then, like, there's a lot of awesome people that I essentially would never get to see, because I just stream when they do. I still have not picked up a Magicite. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go here. How's my time? My time is... I'm on time? Okay. Petri. Okay, well my Petris are back in order. My schedule has me streaming at the same time a lot of peeps. Yeah, I know. Such is life, I guess. But I think personally I would much rather go on a schedule than... Like, initially when I started streaming, I would just kind of go when, like... So, like, when Heaven on High first came out, I would start a stream when, like, I have a file set up and when I'm in the mood. So it's kind of like, hey, I'm gonna go today because I'm good to go. But, I don't know, I kind of like, personally, getting it on a schedule. It helps me plan out more stuff better than kind of going random. But that's just a personal thing, because there's a lot of other people who will just kind of pop it up as they see fit, and it works for them, so... Need more hours in the day? I would take more hours so I can get more sleep. And then I can do more stuff. What do I want to do here? Okay. Let's just not think of it too much. Yeah, definitely. Smack him. Okay. If only I had a Magicite, I would have done that. Okay, that's good enough. Did it only drop one chest? I still haven't picked up a Magicite. In Twitch World, you have 35 hours in one day. I don't think time works like that. Dang, 35 hours in one day. I mean, I do plan on going, when the next deep dungeon goes in, I'm gonna go as hard as humanly possible to stream that content until I clear, essentially. Well, I'll only get a week, I think. I can go a week. Oh, really? Am I gonna spend the time doing this? Yeah. Oh, we killed it. I already sprinted though, so that kinda sucks, but we'll go. I'm doing this extra kills for points and for possible chests because I'm behind. Because my score on this file is going to be pretty bad at 30 because I already missed a couple crucial point farming type of things. Good enough. So I'm hoping to make some back. Sir! What do you think the new... Can it be armor and you can ride up and down? So, so... I seriously call you Wapser? I am Team Amurat, sir, because the story and the lore will be perfect. However, the problem with Deep Dungeon is usually they put it, like, middle, in, like, the middle of the pack. So, like, Heaven on High was around Ruby C, which is around 65, which was used to, like, get people caught up on levels. So, if it's an Amurat, the problem would be that it would be on an 80 level area, and that wouldn't fit the bill for a place to catch up, unless they're just gonna assume everyone is 80 or something. I don't know. There is a... well, the other... So if you were gonna go by that theory of middle of the pack, then you would think, like, Retika would be a decent area for that. But then also there is this area in Kalushia at the southwest corner that there is a door towards the sea that has not led to anywhere currently, so that could also be something, and maybe possibly like an underwater type thing, which would be kind of cool. Maybe it also links itself up to Amrad because that is the location you go to the Tempest. I don't know, but I don't know. So it could be in a number of different areas. Because Retika can also work because there was that hinting in the story about both Y'shtola and Ranjit going down the pit thingy and basically having a never-ending whatever. So there could be like, oh, by the way, we found an entrance to this thing, and then they're like, oh, okay. So we haven't heard anything about the next deep dungeon. Katsu, the only thing we've heard, there was a live letter Q&A a month or so ago and it was a direct question. They asked, is there gonna be a deep dungeon type in Shadowbringers? And their response, I shit you not, it's a secret. That's a quote. They literally said it's a secret. So I have to assume that they're probably gonna put it in, right? Now, looking back at that quote, like initially when I read it, I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. That has to mean that they're gonna put it in. But then also, seeing how they implemented the Pixie tribe, how it was a door leading to an entirely different instance, I'm thinking maybe the area to Deep Dungeon for this expansion isn't visible right now. Like, it could be somewhere that we just can't see, whereas Palace of the Dead already had a cavern, and Heaven on High already had the tower, like, already existing in the game. It could be in an area that we can't see right now, and they'll just, like, release it, like, randomly. So, the door leads to... It leads to him. Yeah, secret could be anything. Oh, did I get that? Yeah, okay. It means they want to keep their options open. Probably. That's gonna aggro. I'm gonna kill it though. Although I'm gonna fall behind on top a little bit. Okay. That's gonna be helpful so I can read chat too. Israfel, hold up. It's on a hard no, but I would say you're gonna get a deep dungeon. But we're not gonna see a deep dungeon till like July, so it's a while. Because Palace was 3.35, Heaven on High was 4.35, so you have to maybe guess that 5.35 will be where the next deep dungeon shows up, which will be about June, July. Eureka 2.0. No, we're getting Diadem 3.0 first. Just what it's gonna be is the question, because I don't know what that's gonna be. What if it's Amarat? If it's Amarat, I'm gonna be so damn happy, because then, like, the possibilities are endless with Amarat, because, like, the whole lore of that was that the Ascians just created shit out of the thin air, whatever the hell they wanted. So you could just imagine, like, any floor set being just random as hell, and that'll be really cool. Do you really want Eureka 2.0? Well, I know you did Eureka though, sir, so... I don't know if I want Eureka 2.0. I like Eureka, but I'm not sure if I want another version of it. Up. I have Steel up though. Oh, I should... You know what I should do? I need to Strength up. But we are getting Diadem. I know that for a fact. Just what it's gonna entail, I don't know. I think Diadem's supposed to link... Yeah, and that's what I think so too, Katsu, and that's what I'm hoping for. If it's linked to purely Ishgard, I'm good. But if they're gonna put the relic in there... I mean, I'll do it, but it's not gonna be popular with the community, I can tell you that much. By the way, any advice for new player trying Heaven on High and Soling? Trying out my first one, looking at any basics. Basics! Ooh! I'll get to you, Touch Cloud. Give me a sec, though. They should take what they learned from Eureka and enhance it. But Evelyn, that's a dangerous hole, because, like, Eureka was essentially what lessons they learned from Diadem. So Diadem was the initial open world type of thing, and then they learned from it, and then they developed Eureka. So, I mean, in essence, Diadem 3.0 will be everything they've learned from all the things, unless they do it completely different, of course, but... Okay. My time is suspect, so we're gonna go a little quicker. Did I just aggro you? Let's go here. So touch the clouds. Let me... If you're gonna hang for a little bit, when I get to the next floor set, I think will be the best I can kind of go over a couple basics. We're gonna get to the end of this set, so... it would make more sense if I can just kind of describe it to you as we're going along. Okay, we should be good here. I skipped that last room. Basic rule, don't die. That is a basic rule. I did! I have my mount, sir. I love my mount. The community was pretty split on Eureka. They were pretty split on Eureka, but I think one of the main reasons why people did it was because it was tied to Relic. I think that's really the only thing that made people do it. If it wasn't tied to Relic, I bet you it would be a completely different story. but because there was this like requirement to do it, then you know, people did it. But like it still was, I think it was still problematic because half the time you can just kind of like half-ass it and still get success. So yeah, I'll be here for a while. Okay, cool, touch the cloud. So after this set of floors, first of all, I need to adjust my volume because this game sounds too damn loud in my ear. And then I'm gonna go over like a rough thing of what I do, so you can kind of see it as we go along. I think if they told people about this, you know, it would be a thing at the very end, more people would have stuck around long term. Yo, I would agree with that. I would agree with that, sir. Because, I mean, if like you were in Pyros, oh, if they released Pyros and you still haven't finished Animos, it's really unlikely that you would try to catch your ass back up. Or you would be like, okay, well, why would I spend the time going through the rest of it to get caught up in Pyros? You know, and then, you know, you see Animos, you see Hydrodos, and then you see that, it's like, but I'm too far because I haven't really done the content, so I would agree with that. Yeah, oh, sorry, I did that too loud. They did. I like BA a lot. BA was really good, despite the fact that it took a while to get it rolling and stuff, but I like that content. It's just, I know, like, I think it's also sucks because I probably can never do it again, at least, I mean, I actually saw it, like, someone streaming it, so I guess it's doable, but for the most part, it's gonna be probably hard to get people to do it again. I'm not doing this efficiently. I've attempted it but didn't. Oh no! Well, I know, so, okay. So, again, on the flip side, is I do see people still doing it. So, I'm sure it's probably possible to get enough people, and you don't need that many too, because it scales. You just need enough for, like, I guess 2 parties or something, and you should be able to clear. Not to mention, most people, I think, are boosted up in terms of their... sorry guys. Oh, that hurt my ear too. I hate that fucking glitch, dude. 4 to 6 a week? That's nice on Primal. Alright, this score is gonna be not so good. Because there's a lot of... And I still have not picked up a Magicite in 30 floors. I have not used one either. It's gonna be like 460, I think. Oh, really? I didn't even realize there's that. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Let me just adjust the volume here. Okay. I think when I changed my sound... I just need... Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. Rip me. Oh, rip me, dude. Windows. And why is my game taking a while to load? Hello? Okay. What? I already have PTSD from disconnecting. Like, I need another reason to be more PTSD about it. I can't even find my volume mixer. Okay, here it is. Kazu, thanks for the look, dude. Okay, let's just drop this a little bit. One more? Okay, that should be good. Losing XP when you die was what disliked most about 11. Yeah, would be happy if they leave that out next time. I mean, they only pretty much did it just because of the nostalgia. But it's like you could get the XP back really fast. They kind of nerfed Eureka to help ease the content for people. But I heard that BA doesn't get the Echo, right? Like, you can get Echo for everything else, but BA doesn't have Echo. Could you explain how score is calculated based on... So Baelyin, I can. Now, I can explain it on the run, so if you're gonna hang a while, I can kind of explain things as we go. But this tweet right here, it was my discussion with a player named Alpha Shoot from Chaos. He dissected it, and everything that has been known about scoring and everything is in that conversation tweet, so you can check that one out. If you have questions, you can then whisper me or just ask me along the way if something is really unclear. But I'll also describe it on this next set of floors. So at this current stage, we basically know everything about how to score in here. Just there is still RNG that kicks in based on the amount of mimics you spawn, the amount of alterations you get. That's weird. That's the only reason where scores might fluctuate. But generally speaking, everything else you can kind of control in your hands. And what's nice about that, and knowing about the scores and the times and everything, it really turns this into a speedrun to some extent, and it's kind of fun. And it actually did help me adjust the way I did my climb, because now you're trying to go fast because you have a purpose of going fast, not just because you want to finish it 20 minutes early or something like that. So, alright, let's go into the next set. I will food up here, just because, you know, why not? And we'll go into 31. Alright, so we're gonna do this kind of tutorial-ish, so we can kind of go over the basics of not dying, I guess. But yeah, basic rule number 1, don't die. You have a question unrelated to Deep Dungeon. Go ahead, dude. Hopefully I can answer it. If it's PvP, then I can answer it, and so can Sir. Alright, so one of the big basics is you want to walk along the walls, because traps tend to be in the middle of rooms. There is a couple traps that can show up in the corners, but for the most part, you're going to be safe walking along the walls. When 5.2 hits, what will happen to current? It probably will get outdated. You probably can't collect it anymore, but it'll probably still be in the game. I need the strength here. Every floor, also, you have to kill a certain amount to clear it. So we're gonna walk along the walls here to avoid traps, because traps are down the middle, and there's a lot of traps that can kill you. Like, I basically almost died the previous one because I got an otter. It is super fun indeed, thanks, we'll check it. Okay, cool. And then again, if you have any questions, Bale, just send me a whisper, come find me. I will more certainly love to clarify anything, because I've definitely had my practice in here getting the scores down, so I'm fairly confident how to dissect it all. So, will the new tombstones cost? Yeah, it's like they're gonna add a new tier, and then everything gets shoved down one. So Phantasmagoria would be like outdated but still existing, but you can't get any more Phantasmagoria, and you can convert them into so Goetia will go outdated. And then Phantasmagoria will turn into, like, your uncapped. And then whatever the new one is will be the capped. So, you didn't play before? Not necessarily. What will more than likely happen is when they release 5.2, we're gonna get new raiding gear, which also means we're gonna get new crafted raiding gear. And crafted raiding gear, the mats from that are usually from tombstones. So sitting capped could potentially, if you're a crafter, help you out getting more of those crafted mats faster. Or if you're not a crafter, you can get those mats for yourself and then sell them on the market board for crafters who are looking to make the gear. So there is money potential and or gear potential coming from that, from capping it. So it is very useful for capping it. For basically that only reason. So, it's good. But I'm also thinking about... Thanks for the follow, Sonic Rider. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Are you also a solo runner, or you just here for the show, which I don't mind too? I'm pretty good today. I am crossing my fingers I don't disconnect, because I've already had 2 streams where I did disconnect, so that is a concern of mine. But my disconnect is more my upload. So, like, if my stream dies, it'll die for about 15 minutes, but I'm still usually okay in here. Now, usually, I say that because last time, I died because I was disconnecting. But usually my run goes in. Solo is always interesting. Come to the right place, my friend. In that regard, farming 2k now will be a waste. Yeah, so you don't need to sit 2k right now. You can wait till 5.2. There wouldn't be any point having it now, because they're not probably going to add in anything new. I mean, the tombstones that you probably want to focus on right now until Tuesday is going to be Poetics, because Poetics you can get the 60 gear if you want to quick gear Blue Mage when you hit 60, which I've been slowly doing. I'm not sure if I'm going to hit enough Poetics to get all the gear. Like this is all my 60 gear right now that I'm setting up for Blue Mage. So I'm getting it set up, but I don't have everything. Now I know that Blue Mage probably will get gear at 60 that's like class specific, and it will probably be the top eye level. So you'd more than likely would use that over the stuff you'd get otherwise, but I'd probably have it anyway in case some of the pieces, like their stats aren't that great and stuff. I don't have access to the Alex stuff because I need to do Savage, so if you guys have still for some reason have Savage gear, you can use that. I think some of the Savage gear is a little bit better because they're crit det or crit direct hit, so Tombstone crafting material might be used for Tombstone crafting material. Ooh, Evelyn, that might be interesting. You rock. I joined Discord yesterday. Oh, you were the new person in the Discord. Oh, okay. Right, I think you're the one that was talking in on that other Discord. Because there's two. That one's a little bit smaller, but that's still a good Discord. Because you get to see some cool people in there. If you don't have Blue Mage at 50 yet, you can power level it. And get the steel. You can power level it to 50 like in an hour. Yeah, and actually, Tara, who was in here Thursday and Friday, we were talking about Blue Mage on Thursday. They had not really seen Blue Mage much. They heard bad stuff about it, so they ignored it. So I kind of showcased Blue Mage a little bit. They got really excited. And then Friday, pretty much 24 hours later, they already had it at 54. Not 54, at 34. In like one day after just unlocking it and playing it. So you can definitely level fast. Wait, I thought Heaven's Word mouse were low XP. Oh, they adjusted. Actually right now, the XP is boosted as we speak. It's already boosted. It's just that you don't see it because unless you're like 49 or something, you know, you're not getting XP, so you're not seeing. But I remember reading on a Reddit post that someone like had killed one of the Heaven's Ward enemies, and that XP was already boosted. Before it wasn't. I know that for a fact because I killed one of the level 50 ones for shit, and in comparison to ARR and to Heaven's Ward, the XP was not even close. But it is now boosted. So level 59 betters. I imagine 59 would be better. You can tag a mob, then have a friend kill and get 10 XP. Sir, why are you suggesting strats that aren't as fun as doing it on your own? It's funner, guys, to do it on your own. It's funner. Just saying. I'm gonna get this out. Okay. Cool. All dead. Well, the old way, which I think they patched, right, was that you can tag it on your level 70 job and then quickly swap and then you're good to go. I think that doesn't work anymore. Thank God. Man, D1 Blue Mage killed Turtles New Camp. Hell yeah. I mean, I did 1,000 needles for days. I had to do 1 to 50 on my own. That was not fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I mean, some of my buddies were like 50 by the time I was like 35, but you know. Or like Reddit was like 50 by the time I was like 20. I'm like, I'm 50, I'm up 50 already. I'm like, oh yeah? How'd you do that? Oh yeah? Okay. Did I not pick up a steel? I guess I didn't pick up a steel. Huh. Once. Okay. And this is a witching. I might add Christmas hat. I mean, it's still better than what I do. I have to outsource for my stuff. I have one idea for an emote that I want to go for, but I gotta find the right person to do it. I want to add in, because they have from the Christmas emotes, they have the HoH cat, and I want to do one where it's the bongo cat smacking a mimic. That's what I want to do. I think that'll be nice. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be used for, but it'll be cool. I'm sure you guys will enjoy that one, but I gotta find the right person to do it. Okay, let's go. I am on time right now. My strength is about to go... Okay. You should add an emote of a mouse crossed out or something since you don't play with one. Maybe? I was actually ahead of that. I was thinking of doing one with a disconnect symbol since I disconnect all the fucking time, which I hope is gonna get fixed soon. I'm gonna be calling up Optimum tomorrow and be like, hey, any update? You know, the people I talk to, actually, they straight up probably don't even know, because what one guy said, he's like, oh yeah, so the thing that you're waiting for is in a department so above ours that we have no idea. I'm like, okay, cool. But I still am gonna call and find out what's going on. I'm supposed to get the box outside my house, which I have a feeling actually affects not just my house, but like other in the neighborhood as well, which is maybe why it's taking a little bit of time. But they said 2 weeks, and it's now 2.5 weeks, so I'd like for it to get solved. I'm gonna use the safety here, because I don't want to step on traps. There's a minion here that will give you a buff if you get near it. But it's in a dangerous location, so I'm gonna use the safety here. So most of the time I've been walking around the walls to avoid traps, which is fine. And I'm trying to only kill enough so that I can get to the exit, because you don't want to waste time. Now, in terms of Bale asking about the score, one of the major things for now is that there is like a bit of a time attack mode, where if you get a set of 10 floors underneath 30 minutes, and that's just that one criteria. It's either you do it under 30 or you don't. If you get it under 30 minutes, you get a flat 15,000 point bonus, which is a huge chunk of points. Huge chunk of points. It's worth skipping things to get that set of points. But it's practically possible to do it in 1 to 50, and then after that it's a little less practical. 51 to 60 you can do it, but we'll see how my palms go. I still have not even seen a Magicite, so... Dude, I don't know. Was Optimum... I believe so, Katsu. I think Altice bought it out. A French company? But there's still... So they still call it Optimum... Optimum... something something by Altice or whatever. But it still doesn't matter. That RP in-game chat. Missed the line. I got the line, yeah. I have the buff. I respect it, and I sat in it for long enough to get it. I have 8 jobs completed. Yes, I do, Sonic Rider. I have Red Mage, the regular one, which is the common one. Well, actually nowadays it's not the common one. Gunbreaker is gonna pass Red Mage really soon. I have Red Mage, I have all 4 tanks, and I have all 4 physical ranges done. So we're stepping into the second caster. Job number 9. And I honestly should have been done with this, but circumstances, and then mimics, and then disconnects. It's been a lovely run. It's been lovely. But we keep trying. I even got the hoodie on, which means I should do it. Gunbreaker... I don't know. See, here's the thing. I really like Gunbreaker, okay? I was... Cough, cough. I was world first Gunbreaker. And I did Gunbreaker before they actually fixed Palace, because Deep Dungeon was a mess in 5.0. They fixed it in 5.05. Like, the HPs were all a mess. Apparently the attacks were all a mess too, the attack powers. So they fixed it, and I did it before the fix. So if that gives you any indication that Gunbreaker was pretty good. But what so that chat, by the way, was like, even I was wall walking the thing. I still feel like Dark Knight is the best tank in here. I'm not gonna lie, like, I really, really love Dark Knight in here. It's super defensive. But Dark Knight has 11 clears. And right now, last I checked, which is about 2 weeks ago, Gunbreaker has 39 clears. Most of them in Japan. We have, I think, 4 in Aether. I don't think Primal has any. I think Crystal has probably 1 or 2. But a lot of it is in Japan. But 39 clears. Red Mage, in comparison, has 43 clears. So it's about to cross Red Mage in clears. And I bet you it will probably cross it more than likely than Red Mage, because there's only been 11 Red Mages that have cleared since Shadowbringers has been released, which is fine, because, you know, Gunbreaker's the new job, you want to try it out and stuff, but its kit is really good. It's got solid damage, it has pretty respectable amount of defense, so it's in good shape for this content. So it's something to consider. But again, I will still say Dark Knight is the way to go for tanks, but I'm not gonna deny Gunbreaker's success in here. So you think I'll get it all in one floor? Maybe. I don't know why I haven't even picked up one at all. Like I'm pretty sure if I can look back at my VOD from Thursday, I haven't picked one. Usually I burn one on a big room to get some chests back, and I have not even done that, because I was pissed off that I didn't get a Magicite. I still need to kill something. I'm still ahead of time though. But it's possible doing all jobs. Right now, my good buddy Alithia is trying to do it on White Mage. She's gotten as close as 98, but there have been no healers that have cleared. But all the other classes, melee, range, caster, physical, tanks, have all cleared. There's at least 1 clear, or at least 2 clears on each of those. Healer's the one that right now that's sitting uncleared. A Japanese player got to 99, Ali got to 98, I've gotten to 93, I think, or 92 myself. But the damage is what gets you on healer. You seen her streams? Yeah, she's working so hard to try to get White Mage. She just needs the RNG to fall in her place, and she's got it. But it's hard. White Mage is a very interesting challenge. So I can't wait to get to White Mage myself. But I have kind of set myself to clear all these other ones first, and then I can foresee White Mage either taking me forever or literally I'm just gonna do White Mage till the next deep dungeon. That's how bad. So I don't want to get stuck on that job. Have all these other ones that I need to clear, so I'm gonna take care of these first. You tried White Mage, Nev? White Mage felt good. See, okay, here's the thing with White Mage. White Mage feels good in here. Like, you're seeing it, like, you're handling, you're not dying. But then when you look at your time and you look at the floor, you're like, oh, okay, so I'm a healer, right? It's like, okay, I'm reminded that I'm a healer here. Couldn't make it past floor 5 because the greedy... Aw, yeah, dude. Yo, like, I did that so much on White Mage, because you feel like you're a fucking god, because you don't, you know, you can cure yourself. And how else are you gonna kill fast unless you just AoE pull everything? That's pretty much what I did. I actually got, like, really respectable score in White Mage because you just farm every floor and just holy them down and size them down. So, cast Stone and Pray. It literally is that. Actually, I do have some strategies that I'm thinking of on White Mage to bust out when I get to White Mage. A couple very, very high risk ones, but it's only until I get there. We're gonna save it till I get there, so. More enjoyable? Heaven on High is more enjoyable. No doubt about it. Because you get there faster. You get to the harder floors faster. You get the challenge way quicker. In Palace, you've got to wait till like 151 to get the challenge. Now, I've been kind of like trying to find ways, I've been trying to find ways to make it, I guess, enjoyable. On Friday, I did a pure speed run, 1 to 100, which was really fun, actually. To do it as fast as possible, and I got that on Friday. I got Palace the Dead 1 to 100 in 2 hours and 51 minutes. That was my time. And that's really goddamn fast. And that was fun to do, just to, kind of do it as a race, kind of do it as speed. But then if you go speed, the only problem is you're not going for score. Because if you go for score, if you're focusing on purely score for Palace, for the high boards, you have to take a maximum of 5 hours 1 to 100. Just because you're maximizing what you can do, so, Oh, by the way, you can get... Yeah, you can, Nev. You can pick one up as early as floor 1. It's just super rare, and the chances just increases, the higher you go. It's not practical to rely on the early floors. For some reason, I've seen some of her streams. She's very skilled, and I hope she gets better luck. Can clear... Oh, she's incredibly skilled. Would be so cool to see it's possible. Yeah, and that's what's kind of... Tina, that's what's kind of holding a lot of people back right now. It's that... I think a lot of us believe it's possible, right? Because you're not dying on healer. I mean, yeah, the damage sucks, but we all kind of think it's possible. We're just kind of waiting for that one person to just be like, hey, by the way, I did it, so we're doing it, That's all that's kind of just waiting for it to happen. But it's still a tough journey either way you slice it. I mean, I don't think... If the runners know better, they're gonna probably see that someone cleared it, but they're gonna be like, I'd rather do it on Gunbreaker or like Red Mage or something, so... Any particular changes you would like to see next in Totem? I mean, I would honestly like for them to get a better way to get potsherds, because as much as I'd love more and more people to do this content, that, especially in Heaven on High, that is the hardest part, because it's like, oh, by the way, you need to farm like 30 potsherds before you start a run, because you need to have enough for your climb, especially if you're going like a DPS. If you go tank, it's a little bit easier, because you don't use as much. But if you go Red Mage, you definitely need a good stock. And that's a grind in itself, and that might, that's not the greatest thing, to grind and farm for something just to do the content. Sometimes you just want to hop right back in. Now, the other thing is, though, some people may have already done a lot of Heaven on High to level alt jobs, so by doing that, you probably have a lot of potsherds in the bank. So you might have enough to even start one. But then, if you're taking, like, 10, 15, 20 attempts, you're gonna start to see that you need to farm more, so that may or may not discourage people. But I think the fun of this, for the most part, will be like, you know, people will start to quickly understand that this is just a necessary evil. So maybe something that kind of improves that quality of life a little bit. Outside of that, I hope they don't change much. I hope it kind of keeps the allure of the challenge. Like, I hope they don't make it easier. But Palace is a little bit of a weird oddity because in reality, you can really only solo it practically, and I stress the word practically, using Red Mage. And it would be really cooler if other jobs can practically solo Palace. Whereas here, Heaven on High, I mean, a lot of us are proving that you can do it on all jobs, which is really awesome. And there really isn't anything that's holding it back. Like, there's no weird-ass enemy or like some boss mechanic that's going to prevent a job through it. I mean, the floors are what's preventing you, but not the boss. In Palace, the 180 boss and the 190 boss are going to prevent a multitude of jobs just because of how it functions. For Healer, it's different because the floors is what gets you in your DPS, but yeah, so. Big Blue, hello. The guaranteed one on floor. The guaranteed one, yeah, it was a good start there, Big Blue. It helped, but the thing is, if you think about it between Palace and Heaven on High, in Palace, you farm potsherds when you get to 101 plus because they drop better there, but then you have to get to 101 plus. But doing a climb, you will eventually get to a point where you will get excess amount of potsherds. Like, you'll have more than needed. Like, right now, like, on my main character, I did the Necromancer clear, but I think I have about 400 potions on me, but I have like 90 potsherds in my inventory. Like, I have so much potsherds, it's not even funny. So if I want to do another run, I can do it no problem and still net gain. Whereas if I do a run here, in Heaven on High, I'm always gonna lose potsherds unless I take like healer or tank up. I'm gonna always go negative. So, any ideas on new Pomanders? I'll respond to that a little bit. I feel like completing any 10 floors should give potsherds. Yeah, I agree with that, Nev. I've been kind of tossing around the thought of instead of enemies dropping potions, they should drop sustaining potion, in my opinion. Like one, like not multiple, like one. I missed Try Disaster, whatever. And I festered without dots. I think they should drop the regen potions, and that would definitely help. It probably won't net gain you, but it would make life a lot easier. Because the super potions, it's like I'm sitting on 1,000 super potions. I have like thousands and thousands of super potions. Like, I don't need them. And they don't save your ass too. They help, but they don't save your ass, especially in a tough spot. Whereas a regen potion is basically your lifeline in here. So, bring back 11. Oh, I would take those mechanics. Yeah, Katsu. I would take those weird-ass mechanics 100%. You do the lamps, you have to find the one special enemy in here to kill. I'd love that. Nobody needs them, so they don't sell either. Yeah. Although, I looked on Crystal. I looked at the market board on Crystal, on Curl, and there were no super potions on sale. Like, the cheapest high-quality super potions were like 5k. So someone must be buying them, or someone's using them, because you'd imagine people aren't doing Deep Dungeon, one or the other, so. My time. Okay, so, new Pomanders I'd like to see. That's kind of a tough question. I'm not sure. I'm happy they took out the transformation ones, because that was kind of a bitch. The ones in Palace who he turned into a Manticore and a Succubus. They had their uses, but they were... I mean, they're kind of niche, honestly. Like a Rage can get you into trouble in Palace, because... Like, if you have a treasure room in, like, 190, having a Rage against, like, enemies that are all proximity is just asking to die, essentially. So it doesn't really help you there. A Conceal is humongously useful. Yeah, I don't know about new Pomander, of what they could possibly give us that would be different. But I'm sure they're gonna alter a couple of these. So a couple of these are probably gonna change. I hope they keep the idea of the Magicite, or give some other slot, like a really special other Pomander, because that was a nice addition. So, yeah, all 2k plus in Data Center. Found some and bought them. You adore transformation ones? Well, for me, quality of life, it's annoying because I have to turn it off. That's the only problem. turning it off is an issue. I'm about to say, hope they put it back in. Rages are great. I prefer Petrify over Rage any day of the week. Pomena that gets rid of Mimics would be nice. Yeah, that would be like a lotto. But it would get rid of Mimics for like 1 floor, right? That would be huge. Okay. I need my... Oh, I have Raising Up though. Oh, right here, dude, right here. That's where that trap was. Hello. Okay, so this happened to I was watching Squintina. She was doing some palace research. She turned into a frog. She walked up to the chest and then popped it right away, and it exploded and killed her. You gotta be careful because the otter drops my HP. My HP is 18k. When I get out of otter, it's gonna go back to about 36. So if you open this chest right away, I'm gonna die because it's gonna explode for more than my HP. So you just have to respect that. So you gotta wait for the HP to come back up, and then you can open that chest. There's another basic food there. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I have a shield. Oh, I got a pot instead. Oh, whatever. And they really suck with Hawks. Yeah. I have not seen a Magicite in 39 floors! Okay. This is one of the things, okay? I had said in terms of justifying so in Heaven on High, floor 15 is always a big room. It's almost like an introduction. Hey, you know, we have this new thing. It's a big room. Oh, that would be actually... So, sidetrack a little bit. That would be kind of cool if they do something... Like how they added a big room here. If they do something similar, like a different complete room. Anyway. Floor 15 is always a big room. So, I always try to hope I have a Magicite and a Fortune. So, I kind of get some chests back. You know, get a big gain back. And then my thought process is like, okay, well, if... Bale, thanks for the follow. If, I were to go through... from floor 15 to 90 and not get a single Magicite from 15 to 90, then the run is freaking dead in the water. Because there's no way I'm gonna get out of... I'm not gonna clear if I don't pick up a single Magicite. So that's where it's like, I can use a Magicite now because... Like, there's no way I'm clearing if I don't. Right now we're going on 40 floors without a single Magicite. So, if I don't see one, this is one for the record books. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because I think this is the longest I have not seen a Magicite from when I started the file. You know, last time I got an Odin, I disconnected, by the way. Alright, let's go. Time-wise, I'm good, so I'm gonna kill this with ample amount of time. I do hope, in the discussion about new Deep Dungeon, I kind of hope they complicate the bosses a little bit more. Because a lot of these bosses are pretty, I don't want to say laughable. Like, their mechanics are pretty simple. One I was tossing around was, I think it would be cool, like, you know how the ultimate fights right now have, like, they have, like, a set of mechanics, and pretty much, like, if they finish off their mechanics, then they're gonna hit an enrage. Like, you've gotta kill them before they get to that point. I think it would be kind of cool if you just, not that it enrages, but rather it has a longer set of moves, where that, let's say you take a light party in here, and generally you're going to kill the boss really fast. So you would probably see 6 to 8 moves, unique moves, before you kill it. But then it would be cool if, say, the boss actually has like 15 to 20 unique moves until it actually cycles through. I think that would be cool because then you're going to start separating what a light party will see, unless they really fuck up and like they completely wipe or something. But then a solo will see completely different mechanics that a light party probably won't see, and I think that would be cool. And I'm not asking for it to be crazy or harder or like a DPS check or something like that, but more just give it like a unique flair to the bosses. Because once you figure the bosses out on solo, they kind of do get a little bit easy. I like the difficulty of the 90 boss. Because it took a very long time figuring out that strategy alone. So that would be kind of cool, where, like, you know, there probably might be a strategy that can be employed. You just have to kind of figure it out. I would enjoy that. But I would like if next Deep Dungeon, like, the difficulty of the bosses literally starts from the difficulty of, like, floor 90 and then work their way up or something. That would be cool. The number of ways Summoner is trolling you. Yeah, Chip Chap. I think you've seen like almost every attempt, right? This is now getting to its another unique status here of this silliness. Give the boss the ability to knock you off the stage. Oh man, if that's in a solo, I would be scared like hell. Like to not fall off, especially because a lot of solo you'd be kiting a lot, so to be forced into that'd be tough. No repeat mechanics and more variety. Yeah. Now I wouldn't mind a repeat. It's just that like a lot of these bosses they repeat after like 5 mechanics. Like this one is a tank buster, not really, but it's a big move tornado, then it's a circle AoE, and then it's a knockback into the edges where you can't get into, and then it's a line, and then it just repeats that, so it's like 4 or 5. And a lot of the bosses basically go through that rotation, but I think it would be cool to start having certain things. Or, you know what will actually be cool too? I thought of this earlier. If, say, an interesting mechanic for the next deep dungeon, if you're taking in a party of... Actually, if you take in any members, that they introduce a floor that actually forces you to go in solo. Now, they would probably scale the difficulty down a little bit, because like what if one person dies or something? Or maybe they can do it in such a way where you basically just need one person to make it to the end. You can have your other guys die, you know, if they fail their part of the thing. So it's like a 1 in 4 chance to clear, but you would have to do something in the floor that is actually solo. And that would be kind of cool. And it would make sense in Heaven on High since a lot of the jobs can solo. But it would be that challenge to do so. Mechanics adjust based on roll. I would think that would be a little bit too complicated, because you gotta think too, 'cause like they gotta code it in and all that stuff. So I don't think that might be possible, just because it's a little complex to do that. So I haven't actually been updating my floors. What floor am I on? 41 plus? Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Actually, let me wait. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, let's continue. Okay. So this set of floors now, the 1 to 40 are a little bit annoying because you can, even if you're hugging the walls as closely as possible, you can still hit a trap if you fall off the walls. Here in these set of floors, it's a little bit easier. There's only about 1 or 2 places that there is actually a corner trap, which I'll point out if I see it. But for the most part, if you're hugging walls fairly tightly, you should be good. And you shouldn't run into too big of an issue. So I'll point them out as we go along. Now here, this is an easy floor, generally speaking. A lot of enemies can die pretty quickly, but we're still gonna get this under 30, so... Managed to wake up. Hey, Tara! How are you doing? Tara, did you finish Blue Mage? I was just talking about how you had just started Blue Mage and you already had it to like 34 in one day. We'll go this way. And also, in this set of floors, it's a lot easier to hug the walls. The other ones, like, they have all these, like, areas that like are jutting out and stuff, like corners and everything. Here it's a lot easier to get around these things, but you just want to expect it. Like, I would say at this point from 41 plus, stepping on a trap is a very bad mistake. That's how important it is for you to avoid traps. You finish blue but still need to do the trials. Okay, but you probably have to do the spells too. Ayo, hello, welcome. Is soloing Heaven on High difficult as Scholar? So here's what you're up against for Scholar, okay? Or actually, here's what you're up against for Healer, Ire. There has not been a healer that has cleared. There have been a couple runners that are trying very hard to clear it, but they have not cleared it yet. And right now, the go-to is White Mage, because White Mage has, I think, on paper, probably the best damage out of the 3 healers. I think, on paper, Scholar might suffer because of its damage, I'm not sure. Again, I'm saying on paper because it could actually produce good damage, I don't know. I haven't really taken Scholar in post-patch. But if you're looking for your first clear, I would steer you away from Healer, to be fair. It might be frustrating. Now, if you want to go for the challenge, you know, I'm going to tell you no one has cleared it on Scholar. So if that's like, you know what, I want to be the first one to do it on Scholar, be my guest. Just realize 2 things. 1, you're probably not going to die because you're a healer. But 2... the other things in here are also probably not going to die because you're a healer. So it might take you a really long time getting through floors, and you're going to feel it. So, you know, that's your decision. But yeah, so that's Scholar in a nutshell. They can see, so healer, yeah, healer is squishy, right? But you can cure back, which is a plus compared to almost all the other jobs, except Red Mage, where, like, as Summoner, I actually feel the squishiest on this job versus any other job except Black Mage. I have shields that Titan can help me with, but generally, I'm squishy as hell, and I have no quick way of getting my HP back. So I have to kite, I have to manage my potions, so on and so forth. Whereas a healer, you have off globals, you can cure yourself quick, you just have to make sure you don't pull too much, etc, etc, so no problem. Poor Scully used to be good in AR, it used to be great. Scully used to have like 4 different dots. Dude, when I saw that, sir, I'm like, I don't know how you're gonna do Deep Dungeon with this tool set. You have 1 dot and like 1 damage. You're basically like Astro. But Astrologian was surprisingly decent, even though it just had Combust and Malefic, but it's hard to beat White Mage when White Mage has a size off global, on top of a dot, on top of stone, and on top of holy as well for AoE, so it's hard to compete against it. I'm falling underneath time a little bit, but we can try to make it back, maybe. But with Summoner Titan gives you Stone Skin and Phoenix Region. I don't get Phoenix in here. So if you were talking about the 80 kit, you would, but I don't get that in here. I only get the Stone Skin. I'm curious to see if White Mage is going to be viable in 80 Deep Dungeon. White Mage has some sick damage, right? From 80? Like, its level 80 damage kit is actually really, really good. Am I mistaken on seeing that? Like, that's just coming from a person who just watches other streams who do raids and looking at, like, ACT and damages and stuff. It seems like White Mage has a pretty sick amount of damage. It would be interesting to see. For the next Deep Dungeon, I am committing Red Mage. Like, I am Red Mage main for in here, and I will not change my goal. No matter what, it's Red Mage for me, so in case anyone was curious. Other people will do different jobs, but for me it's Red Mage. White Mage damage is 80. In 80, it's pretty broken. Yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, I mean, White Mage might be pretty good for the next 80 Deep Dungeon. But I would still go Red Mage. In fact, you're shocked that they have not nerfed it. I think the general thing here is that they don't nerf. They just buff everything else to catch up to them, right? I think that's usually what they do. Like if they buff something, like say I heard Summoner is in a sexy spot since 5.1, right? So if they wanted to say bring another job to the level of Summoner, they would buff that job as opposed to nerf Summoner or something like that. You crit 96k Misery? Yeah, dude, I see like Madari trying to just crossing over 100k or something like that. White Mage can out DPS some tanks still? Dang. A well-played Astro can out DPS White Mage in raids in terms of raid DPS. At least, but it requires speedrun levels of coordination. Okay, so that's kind of good to know too. So then that would also put that into the good mix if you're thinking about next Deep Dungeon too. Of all things though, for next Deep Dungeon, I hope they make the next Deep Dungeon harder to solo, but not like Palace where for some classes it's literally impossible. Or, I mean, impossible except for like literally one person or something. But like more doable, you know, for all jobs in general. I hope that's the case, and that would be kind of cool. I remember that 100k misery crit when progging Savage this tier. That was without BIS. Damn, dude. It's the buffs mostly, not the pure single target, but to put in perspective, it's not that strong. But if your focus in here is pure damage, that should add up in here, right? In Deep Dungeon. Like, how I did White Mage when I did my run was I relied on regen because I didn't want to use my pots. But regen for White Mage was equivalent to the Empyrean Potion here. So I could have just used Empyrean Potions, not use regen, which would save me a global for damage. So if you're spending all of your GCDs on damage and not curing, I mean, you probably will kill quite fast in here. 480, I'm not talking about, forget about 70, don't even think about 70. Could be sick and similar to roll as Reassemble Drill. Ooh. Reassemble Drill is so awesome in here. It was so fun taking Machinist in here and walking up to enemy doing Reassemble Drill and just one-shotting it. That was so awesome. And it's somewhat, I would put it on the category of broken, because you don't typically get direct hit in here. It's very rare that you get direct hit in here. So for you to get something that gives you a guaranteed direct hit is a huge boost. Like Warrior is huge because you have Inner Release, which gives you that duration of pure direct hit crit hit, which no other job has. Well, okay, Dark Knight does, right? Dark Knight does? Delirium does that, right? I forget. But yeah, so Delirium does now, it didn't before. But having direct hit in here from anything is a huge thing, so... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It just lets you use the thingy for the pure effect. Okay. Oh yeah, I just remember it being like a gimp inner release. Okay. But if you're able to 100% direct hit in Deep Dungeon specifically, it's a pretty big deal. Your damage is exponential. Especially if you can take advantage of it, so... I don't play White Mage and Expert Roulette. Wait, let me get the Steel and I'll get the Strength. How's my time? I'm on time. Okay, cool. So I don't see the raid buff crits. I've seen some crazy logs from people who were doing White Mage. I know that. Yeah, my understanding is White Mage is... But how is... So then... Okay, so you said... Okay, I know White Mage is high. And then, Terry, you're saying... Astro can do high, but where's Scholar sitting? Like, is Scholar capable of doing it if they were to dump everything on DPS, or no? They just don't keep up. We need Papa Mel's Foods, but it's... Uh-oh, I need to get rid of that... Hold on, I need to get rid of that, I was supposed to get rid of that, and I didn't get rid of it. Also, don't worry about the date. Scholar is just in the corner pretending? Damn. Scholar's kind of low to the others. Okay. Scholar has better off globals. Purity. But I'm not sure about single target in Deep Dungeon. Okay, gotcha. Hello? Oh, Fester was on cooldown. Oh, it didn't die. Okay. That was a little close there. Scholar gameplay is very dull in DPS. Okay. Scholar DPS right now... He's like the guy who tries to remind people they were good in high school when they were 40 years old. Okay, boomer. Dang. They'll probably increase it, right? At some point, maybe? Possibly? If needed? But then, like, Scholar, I think, in general is still good, right? Like, people still take Scholar, but they're not doing it for the damage, I guess. Witching... I'm gonna come back for the Strength. I'll come back for the Strength, because I need it. I should have Pain Flared. Hello! Okay. I really need to remember to not move when I get Bahamut out, because he gets all dumbass when I'm moving while summoning him. I gotta go all the way back for that thing. I'm gonna pull this patrol. I'm not as excited. It's not as exciting as White Mage or Astro. Mitigation. Oh, okay. So it is for the survivability. 44 fours and counting, guys. 44 and counting. I'm gonna check this chest first. Okay. By the way, I was talking about a room where there was a trap that's dangerous. In the corner in front of me, over here. I'm not gonna go there, but over here-ish. If you hug this wall, there tends to be a trap right there. And no matter how tight you hug that wall, you could trigger that trap. So it's a very dangerous one. So you kind of just go the long way every single time. They need to add or adjust one of their skills to DPS, but yeah, Skullin... Okay, gotcha. So at least they all have a good use. I'm gonna go back and get the Strength, because it'll be useful to me in the future. I will lose time doing this, but it would probably gain me... It would gain me 4 minutes because of the buff. You want Bane back for your Expert Roulettes more than you can even express. I feel ya. They could replace Art of War with Bane for Scholar. Yeah, I'd imagine. But don't you have a single dot, right? I guess it's still the same thing. Just bring both back. Just have them both there. I used an affluence. Okay. We'll just kill you because you're walking alongside me. Guys, if I don't get a Magicite by like 55, this is I may change one of my tags to you know what I saw? I didn't realize that there was a tag for meme runs on Twitch. I thought that was funny. I might actually put that tag on if I don't see a Magicite by 55. This is turning into a meme run. 1.life. I have gone 40 to like 70 without Magicite, so for me to be this high without a single Magicite is... Give me... Where's the chest? What the F? Oh, it's over here. Fuck. Okay. Oh, it dropped another silver? Alright. I tapped steel on. I like a fairy DPS skill. What would it do? Like... What would it do? Just like... shoot a laser or something? That'd be kinda cool though. Like shoot a laser at its eyes. Alright, do we get a double mimic? Spend fairy gauge for a dot. Blinds target. Something like that? Okay. Afraid that could paint for you. Dang. Maybe. That was a purity? I'm gonna use that. Yeah, pet AI... Well, pet AI that you can't control the pet. That's why Bahamut, like, tilts me, because I can't put control to it. Like, if I can control it like my other pets, it wouldn't be as bad. But because I can't control it, I have to make sure that the conditions are okay for it to do what it needs to do. Otherwise, it just gets messy. So, like, it's better for me to stand here so that I can fire it off instantly, whereas if I'm in motion, then it becomes more of an issue, because he has to, like, move and then commit and then all this stuff. That I learned from PvP, because man, was that tilting in PvP. For you to have any type of accuracy getting Bahamut off, you have to, like, manipulate its movements and stuff. Alright, well, that's good, I'll take that. How's my time? Oh, I'm a little bit behind time. Okay, got it. I've gotten a triple Mimic Bale, and Ali now holds the record for having a quadruple Mimic. She had a quad Mimic on stream. I've had 2 triple Mimics show up. Okay. I mean, in reality, if your luck was so bad, or maybe so good, maybe you like Mimics, whatever luck is in that direction, you could probably spawn an infinite amount of Mimics back to back till, like, you time out. It's possible. Like, there is, like, as far as I know, there's no cap. I don't think there's any cap on Mimics, so it could just keep spawning over and over and over. The worst I've had it, though, was when I had my first triple Mimic. I also spawned, like, it was in the 80s. I spawned, I think, 18 Mimics within a span of 30 minutes. In like 2 floors. It was just constantly chest after chest after chest. It was just mimic. It was the worst I've ever seen in my life. This game has no hope for future pet shops. Evelyn, I know, that makes me cry, because coming from FF11 and coming from playing Summoner a lot, that really upsets me, because I had so much fun on Summoner in 11. Handling what the pet can do, you know, all that stuff. So quad mimic, meaning they popped out. Yeah, quad mimic meaning one chest popped the first mimic, and then it popped another mimic after it died. It was a gold chest, and then a gold chest again popped another mimic, and it did it constantly. So yeah. Tina, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Worst I've had was a 5 mimics. Oh, 5 mimics in a floor, or literally back to back. Yeah, I've had. Oh man. My last good climbs in here were all failures due to mimics, because I just spawned way too many of them. We'll just go here. Okay. Where is... Okay, the chest is over there. I gotta go a little bit quicker, because I'm falling behind on time a little bit. And I haven't even picked up a flight yet. What the hell, dude? I haven't used a flight, and I haven't seen a flight for, I think, 20 floors also. From one chess stream. Damn. The problem, Ash, with me sometimes is that... And what's up, Ash? How are you today? It's just that there are some times where if... Like, it'll get the ability off. It's just that if you need it, like... If I need to rely on Titan giving me a shield in a clutch situation, it's impossible. He'll never get it off in a clutch situation. Because I'm moving, I'm kiting, he needs to have a queue of abilities I need to do, so it becomes a problem. And that's why it's annoying. And Bahamut is kind of the same, where if you pop Bahamut out, but then use other items, use other abilities before it uses Akmorn, it'll queue up those abilities first and then use it, or like move first. It gets really annoying. So you have to think about it. You have to like think about what you're gonna do. Go this way. Ah, really? I'm falling behind time already, and you're gonna give me that? Pet AI makes me worried because Yoshi said Beastmaster was an idea for what's the point of pet is... I know, we're gonna see. They usually try to fix places... that matter. Oh. Rip pet, doesn't matter. It's more a path thing in line of sight. Yeah, I mean, and that was my biggest thing with Bahamut in PvP. It's like the dude's a fucking, like, the dragon of all dragons. Even though he's a demi, like, he can't shoot over a wall, and he's flying. So I don't understand how he can't see the target over a wall. That was tilting me the most. Maybe less bad that 14... Might be less bad than 14's, though. It's just awful for me, especially. No, I mean WoW locations for pathing. Okay, they usually fix places. Spend much time and have fun. Oh, you're talking about WoW. Okay. What if the Beastmaster is a giant Pokemon game? So you didn't play FF11, right? I don't know if some of you guys who did play FF11 remember this, but there is actually a mode in FF11 called Pancrantheon, and Beastmaster was its own job, so that was the thing. But there is this thing that you would have like soul cards, and you would walk up to enemies, and basically it was Pokemon. You would try to reflect the soul of the enemy in this soul card. And then you could actually give it abilities and stuff, and you would actually fight in an arena. It was so good for like the first week until everyone got bored of it. And then no one did it anymore. And then it was that type of content where no one is doing it, you couldn't do it anymore because you needed people to play it. It was a neat idea at the time. I think it was the budget of budget. It was a fun idea, it's just they quickly gave up on it. But it was an interesting thing, and I liked it for what it was. All I wanted was a survival hunter one trick, but I gave up and rolled machinist. Whether Beastmaster was gonna be like summon. It could be both. I'm gonna walk here. I'm walking here because the worm is sound. Okay. Oh, that son of a bitch. This one killed me before because I was in an animation lock and it killed me. I have to go a little bit quicker. I'm kind of going a little too casual here. I need to go a little quicker. Steel. I've been getting a lot of steals and strengths, but I'm not getting the one I need. You didn't play 11. You're a WoW kid? Okay, gotcha. Swear to God, dude. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, sir. Like, it was great for like the initial day or like 2 days, but then, you know, it's good if people keep doing it, but then if people don't do it, then you're kind of screwed. Beastmaster is just going to be you summoning the crab with jugs in it. I mean, I think they're gonna try to do it such that you can pull as well. I mean, it would be nice if they do both, because then like Beastmaster can have a potential in like raids possibly, because you don't have to charm a pet, you can summon one out of a jug, which for Beastmaster was strong in 11 because some of the jug pets were actually really good. The courier carry, I believe, was one of the popular ones early on. That was a crab with it was like carrying like a pack for you on its back. That was one of the really popular ones. And then I think it shifted to like the Funguar, like some other ones later on when the level cap was increased. But those were the ones that were good. I wasn't very hype about Blue Mage, but I would love to mess around with whatever Beastmaster. I'm hoping they do a good job with Blue Mage on Tuesday. I'm hyped for it, but I'm cautiously hyped because I know what happened before, of course. So, you know, just gotta see what they're gonna do with it now. I'm gonna double pull here. Killed one. Killed the other. Okay. I think FF11 not having a strict Trinity system lets a lot of jobs. Our first Magicite! I'll have to turn this into a meme run, but I also almost died getting that Magicite, so there's that. Let a lot of jobs have unique stuff. Yeah. But it was odd for 11 because it was so unbalanced that at the end of the day it did still have balance. But I think it's also the way the game played out that it allowed that to happen. That you could have all these combinations of jobs and sub-jobs and party compositions. It wasn't that big of a like killer on the content, so it worked out. Oh, shit. Come on, bitch. Would like to see Puppet Master? I don't know how they would do Puppet Master. I'd like to see Puppet Master. I don't know how they're gonna do it in here. Because what I loved about Puppet Master in 11 was that it was kind of pay to win, sort of. Not that you put real money to it, but if you were rich, you would get a boost on some of the stronger items that were needed. So it was really nice that way. But it was cool equipping your pet and having different reactions and having different setups with your pet, changing it around. That was really cool. Like even like when games have more flexibility. Yeah. I'm gonna use a Petrify here because of course it's a big ass room. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna do the Fortune. I'm gonna drag this bad boy around. Actually, I'm just gonna do it here. Why not? Okay, I wanted to do a Petrify to speed up, and I got it anyway. That's very good. What weapons did Beastmaster? Beastmaster used an axe. It used a one-handed axe predominantly. Puppet Master used fists, but they were kind of like they were almost secondary to their pet. Like their pet was their main damage. So like you were just around to build TP and maybe skill chain with it, but for the most part, your pet did most of the damage. Like a Paladin sub-job Red Mage would play different than a Paladin, yeah. And the sub-job system was what made it very unique too, because you can make all these weird combinations. I actually, one time, it was a Japanese player, I was in a leveling party, they did White Mage Ninja, and they tanked, because you had abilities that actually created enmity, and they did a pretty good job too, so that was an interesting experience, but it worked, you know, it worked for a dungeon. They had the tools for it, so it worked. I think I can kill this in 3 minutes. I'm gonna see how it is in halfway through. That seemed like cool jobs. I hope they could make it into, I don't know, like you said, the Trinity system is what kind of locks a lot of it into place, so I should have used some pet abilities. I'm gonna rely on some potions here because I need to push my damage pretty high for this. I need to see what my damage is by 1.5. 31:30. Oh, I did that wrong. Did I do it right? Okay, he's gonna be stuck there, so let's spam that. I should have this strength for the get-go too. I'll catch up in chat after this. I want to make sure I get this in time. I should be good. I'm hitting almost the halfway mark at 2 minutes, so I'm trying to get this under 30 minutes, because if I get this under 30 minutes, I get a point bonus. That's why I'm making a big deal of my time. He's gonna walk a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'm a little close, I think. We're good. I'll use the pot here. I'm gonna angle here so I can get behind it for the cleave. Here. View. Yeah, I should be more than fine with time. Get closer. Okay, we should be good on time. And I don't think I need to use it on the pot either. Dots are off. Oh, well, I don't need to do that. Okay, cool. Alright, let me catch up on chat, guys. I'm gonna look at my stat excuse for my Pomanders right now. Yeah, 11 Terra was a very open field, and it allowed you to get a lot of imagination in. But there was still meta, like things were still meta, but you know, you could get around doing some weird combinations to be good. You thought Blue Mage was a cool idea, but sometimes it's hard for people to get motivated to do stuff like that if there isn't. Well, again, we're gonna see Tuesday how they do with Blue Mage. I mean, I'm thinking optimistic here, sir. I think they really set loose Blue Mage as straight up an alpha job. Like, here it is. Here's the base content that you could ever do on Blue Mage. And then Tuesday, they're gonna give us, like, everything. Well, not everything, but at least up to 60. And we'll see how it gets received. Now, also to add on to that comment, pretty much everything that they brought out for Shadowbringers has been a pretty good success, right? From the raid to the savage to the ultimate, even crafting. I mean, I know there's slight issues with crafting, but I think a lot of us would say the system in itself, at the beginning concept of it, you can see, you don't even need to say anything. Like, the amount of people that did it, they'll make their adjustments, I'm sure, but that went very well. So we'll see how Blue Mage shows up. Just waiting for a feast. Just waiting for a feast, that's all. See, like, feast is kind of the last holdout right now to see if they're going to do a good job with that or not. Kind of hoping that Blue Mage will be able to do Palace. I really hope it could do Palace. I was saying your name wrong because I thought I was an E. And I can tell you, so just because, you know, you guys brought it up. Oh, let me catch up in chat first. I think there'll be some point that I have to let it do more content, yeah. Well, they said Blue Mage at the start will be meant to be solo focus job. And that was my thing, sir. Like, if you're gonna solo focus it, then it should have been Palace. But what I think now, which is weird, is that they're... Yeah. Your next comment about Blue Mage parties and stuff. It seems like they're now changing their idea now. They don't want maybe Blue Mage to necessarily focus on on solo, but do more things with other Blue Mages in a party format, which I know is one of the biggest complaints. So, be curious. If Blue Mage ever goes mainstream, it would become my main. Unfortunately, it won't. You like Ishgard because now I can say you're world first crafter. Oh yeah, dude, Balmung. You guys just jumped out of that gate, dude. And Ryu, Magnus, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Are you also a deep dungeon runner, or are you just here for the show? I appreciate it either way. Okay, so in comment about Blue Mage and Palace, what I have planned for this week, okay, guys, and I know I've been focusing hard on deep dungeon for a long time on pretty much all my days, and when I added Friday, that was the change up, a little bit of variety. But this patch 5.15 does introduce kind of the two things I love to do, two other things I love to do, which is PvP and Blue Mage. So what I'm kind of looking at for the next 2 weeks is Tuesday, I'm going to probably focus on PvP for the new front lines, especially because it's fresh. It's going to be lit. The queues are going to be crazy. I'm probably going to run with my PvP team. We're going to have some fun there. I want to try to do front lines until I get the mount. Once I get the mount, then I'm good, which is typically how it goes anyway. And that's in the assumption the mount will come from front lines, but all signs point to the mount going to front lines, so there's that. And then Thursday, I'm going to focus on Blue Mage, I think. Depending on, I think no matter what content I'm doing, I'll probably be in the mood for Blue Mage, whether I'm still leveling it, whether I'm unlocking the duty log, whether there's other stuff part of it. I want to do Blue Mage, because I really like doing Blue Mage. Friday, I will start my journey on getting Necromancer on Crystal, because I am just about ready to do that. So if you want to see a Necromancer climb, that's going to slowly happen on Friday. And then next Sunday, we'll get back into Deep Dungeon here. And that'll be for about 2 weeks. And once like PvP dies out, and once the lower Blue Mage, maybe if that dies out, we'll get back into doing a lot of Deep Dungeon. Now, the only wild card would be if I look at the patch notes tomorrow, and it says Blue Mage can enter Palace of the Dead, then my Tuesday will now be dedicated to Palace of the Dead, going for World First. So that will be the only wild card. So we'll see. But you can definitely guarantee if you see Blue Mage and Palace of the Dead in the same sentence, this stream will have it. 100% this stream will have it. And I want to try to do it where I may stream it for the day. I may not be able to do webcam and or microphone, but I'll stream it. But I can definitely guarantee you when it gets to my typical schedule time that I'm set to go, I want to have like a real attempt. Like I want to be in a way where that stream is going to be an attempt for the clear. So, but that's what I'm looking at. So, but yeah, like I'm really into PvP. I just don't do it right now because it's kind of on a bit of a hiatus. And I was into Blue Mage. I did a lot of soloing on Blue Mage for dungeons for shits, and that was really fun. So, and I did enjoy the job. It's just that it's hard to enjoy more of it when there's really nothing to do with it. So. Okay, let's update the title. We're still good to go. We're gonna okay, so you know, typically I try to get 51 to 60 under 30 minutes, but my pomanders right now look like shit. And we're just gonna see what the floor gives me. I think off the bat I'm not gonna push for 30 minutes. I will do the usual strength opener, but I'm still waiting to fill out my Magicite, so I don't want to put myself in a bigger hole of pomanders when I'm missing stuff. So the devs will tune in and just summon a bunch of mimics in your real attempts. Probably, but what if I can just like missile them down? That'll be hilarious. Probably not. I actually rearranged my Blue Mage. Can I change it into here? Oh, I could. That's funny. I rearranged my Blue Mage spells, so I took off Missile. I actually set my Blue Mage skills right now to what I would take in if I were to enter Palace. I have a lot of CC. I have knockback. I have a gap closer. I took off self-destruct missile and all that. I took them all out. But yeah, this is like what I would run if I were to do Palace on Tuesday. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to... I don't think you're going to be able to freaking do instant death on enemies in there. That would be silly. I just wish there was more Blue Mage specific weapons. We'll probably get them. Hey, look, think about... Just bear in mind, when they release Blue Mage, that's like alpha mode. Initial content. So we're probably going to get a buttload of shit on Tuesday. Yeah, the fashion is good, but needs variety, yeah. Needs more glam options. Now, that was interesting because when they released the screenshot on the website, and I'm going to link it here. Let me open that real quick in case you guys haven't seen it yet. It is on this page. Hold on a sec. I think I need to open the... Oh, yeah, I do. So it's on this page. They released a couple new screenshots for Blue Mage, and they're holding a new weapon, but the gear looks exactly the same. So it's interesting to see what will happen if they're gonna add in like a different gear set or something like that. You know, I hope so. Unless it would just be like almost like a relic thing where they just upgrade the relic. I don't know. I wonder if they put in blue spells to learn Palace. That's what I originally thought, Vala. when I'm like, oh, we gotta go into Palace at level 50, and then I could maybe learn a bunch of spells in Palace instead of the outside world, because you have so many varieties in here, but they didn't do that path. Imagine 4 times party of blue mages that just explodes and relies himself. Well, you can only, like, explode every so often, though. Steal pockets and mimics and give it to them? Dude, if I can do that, sir, I'm doing that every freaking mimic. Even if it misses, I'm just gonna do it out of spite. 3 times plus red mage? Oh, that's true. But then I think you're still limited. You can't explode that much because they give you Brink of Death now. So, there's a new blue mage weapon you can see on the website. Yeah, the blue bomb staff. It looks cool. I like that. I like that staff a lot. Only more blue mage weapon isn't really more. Yeah, I have faith they're gonna release more than one staff. There's a picture of blue using a bow though. Oh, it's probably using a bow, like how if you use glass dance or something from Shiva, it's using a bow. So do you still accept the Shuck in the? Oh, I don't know. I haven't done Masked Carnival in a while, so I don't know. Like, I actually, straight up, I have to almost adjust all my solo videos when I did my Blue Mage solo videos, because they are now completely out of date, because you can't spam self-destruct, which is interesting. It does carry over. Okay, might be the Shiva, yeah. But yeah, Glass Dance, I think? That's, like, the coolest ability, by the way, for Blue Mage, in my opinion. Alright, 51. This is where it gets a little spooky, but I'm probably gonna take this a little bit more casually, because, I'm still missing quite a bit here. I haven't picked up a flight in a while. Those are patrols. All going in one direction. I want to pull one right now. Okay. Last Dance farming gave you 420. Damn. It took me, I want to say, less than 50. It did take a while. I was one of the ones off the bat. I tried farming Eruption on Ifrit normal. I'm like, it uses Eruption. It's got to give it, right? And then, like, I think a few days later, they're like, second Magicite finally, they're like, oh, there's a issue where you couldn't get Eruption from Ifrit normal. I'm like, god damn it, dude. I spent like 3 hours in here. Now you tell me it doesn't work. Like, fuck. No wonder I wasn't getting it, because you literally couldn't get it. Like, what the fuck? I respect that. Almost didn't. Frank got it in one try, rip. But it's a lot easier now, so... I tried getting Eruption on Ifrit Normal 2, no luck yet. You can. So I know for a fact you can, because they basically stated it in the patch notes. But it is a low chance. So, but you can. Learning Blue Magic in 11 was the worst? The worst? I think oh, that's right. No, so what Katsu is referring to is that in 11, the enemies kind of use things. So here, the enemies use almost all, even these regular enemies, they use things on a rotation. Like, you would never get surprised by attacks. They would always use the same thing in order. In 11, enemies had, like, a certain set of moves, maybe, like, it could be 5 deep, and they would use certain ones. They would use certain ones all the time, but they wouldn't use it always at the same time. It's like the enemies had to build a gauge themselves before they used it. So there's a possibility where if you're trying to farm one specific spell, the enemy could possibly not use it for, like, 10 minutes. Or it would just never use it for, like, your first engagement. So it's either you just sit on it at, like, low HP, or you just pray that it does it, or you just kill another one. So it could get a little tilting. Where in 14, like, if you know the enemy uses the ability, you just have to keep it alive long enough for it to use it, because it's gonna get there to this rotation, and then you kill it afterwards. But yeah. I want the chest. I'm going particularly slow here. I don't think I'm gonna get it under 30, so I'm not gonna try. I did get Eruption normal back when hardcore into getting all the spells. Still haven't finished the carnivals yet. The carnivals were good. I mean, I like the carnivals. Just the only thing that tilted me about the carnivals was that your scores didn't save. So it's like it gave you like a Palace of the Dead like high score, but then you couldn't see what you got, what your score was. So it's like, what the hell was the point of giving me a score? And that alone tilted me, because I would have competed, holy coiler. I would have gone for a scoreboard, you know, trying to compete against people, because if you haven't noticed, the content I do, PvP and Deep Dungeon, both have rankings. And when they release crafting rankings, you know I'm going to be all over it. But if they did that, I would have done it more. Unfortunately, they didn't. But maybe they will now. And this was the other thing that got me excited about the update. It's the first time ever that I got overly excited when I saw them say that there was a lodestone update. On top of the patch notes, it's going to be a lodestone update. So that makes me think, and I could be wrong, but that makes me think that they're going to update a page, they're going to add a web page, they're going to alter something there, and it could be Blue Mage getting added to Palace. It could be a whole slew of Blue Mage rankings that they're adding. So that might be really cool. Did you hear crafting? Yeah, Ash. I mean, I don't know if you know Ash, but I am serious into crafting. I'm like super melded. I'm all leveled up. I am ready for if they release the ranking crafting. I can't wait. You know, I'm getting everything prepped. I've stocked up materia. I'm good to go. So if they release it, I'm ready. Once they release those new accessories, I'm ready, dude. I'm gonna meld the hell out of them, and I'm gonna be ready for when they do that. So I'm gonna go rank 1. Let's go. Rank 1 crafter on Cactuar. Can't wait. I'm gonna pot here, and I'm gonna get the Hamid out here. Stay turn, because I respect that one. Okay. I think I'm gonna aggro this. Yeah, it's fine. You should level crafting fresh on crystal and gathering. I don't know. Well, the priority first is doing. It's doing obviously lone hero necromancer, but I'm gonna be straight, Andre. I know for a fact that if I were to get my hands on the top tier gear, I will be set to go. But I would want to do it getting it myself and not hand it off to me. And that would actually be one thing that would piss me off if like someone were to give it to me, because that just kind of goes against how my crafting career in 14 has been, where I built everything from crafting straight from my own resources, and I'm proud of that, straight up proud of that. So, but I would actually I may actually have enough gil to buy the gear probably at the end of my necromancer and lone hero journey, because actually on Primal I made about 20 million gil on Primal just from Palace and just from Heaven on High. Like easy 20 million. I think I'm sitting on 13 now, because I spent a lot on getting some current gear so I can do some stuff on Primal if, you know, I have friends on Primal that want to do something. So that's the thing, and that would probably be the same. Actually, I think on Crystal I already have I think 500,000 on Crystal from my first couple of Palace of the Dead runs, so I have some gil there. I don't even know what to do with myself waiting just for crafting. I'm just crafting even more. Yeah, like Ash, I've been hard crafting the Ishgard stuff, pre-prepping materia, but I think this week was the first week that I finally stopped doing it because I got a little bit tired of the grind. But I was doing it like every day. I was farming like 1k mats, and then just crafted the hell out of all the 1k, and then farmed more mats, and then crafted it, and changed the materia. I think I might be done with that just because I guess you could say, burned out. But I did what I could, and I'm happy with the result that came out of it, so. When Palace of the Dead came out, I got the mount on like the first week, and I sold it, and that money has damn! Yeah, dude. Server first sells are... If you want quick gil, guys, pay attention to the patch notes, pay attention to what gets released, and try to be the first one to sell off items quicker than anyone else. And you will have a lot of success that way getting gil. Easy gil. That's, you know, if you don't have to be a crafter necessarily, you don't have to be, you know, anything special, just be first and you got it. Kishi, hello. Yeah, I grinded out really hard for the days and it was all you did, and now I'm crafting other stuff for fun. Okay, I kind of, yeah, like I said, I kind of got burned out a little bit. I tried that with Grand Cosmos orchestration rule. Were you successful, dude? I'll be honest, on Zalera, the mount still sells for 25. Here it's a little cheaper, and I've been trying to... I was kind of hoping that no one would be doing the content, so my mount would sell, but people are still kind of doing it. I just hoard all the money and never spend it. Same, dude. Kichi, all the gil that I have, which I will not mention how much gil I will have. That is something that I will not do. But pretty much how I see it is I earn gil because I don't spend gil. So I've been I've been good with gil for a long time. Okay. Do you have any luck with the Dota mount? I do. I have actually quite a bit of horns, but I get a lot of sacks on the way up. Because once you get to 71 and you constantly get to 71 plus, you will if you go for intuitions, which sometimes it's a little dangerous, but yeah, I do have quite a bit on mine. I have a couple, I think I have 3 on the Market Boy, which still haven't sold yet though, but yeah. Oh, it's the first and only for nearly a day. Put it up for my no next one. Oh yeah, rip. It's gonna be fast. Because I mean everyone is doing God and Cosmos, so. But you gotta pick the right price point that someone would buy it. You got like 3 due to amounts, climbing heaven or high in the past. So stuff like that helps. Oh yeah, you can't keep gil. I love spending on a mats and crafter. I know a couple friends that like they burn their gil on glamour. Like just everything goes from glamour. Since I don't spend it on much, usually end up using help and buy. Oh, that's nice though. Yeah, getting someone a house though is pretty huge. Even if it's a small one, like the small one is at a good price, especially if you're pretty good with gil. And even a small house, I've caught a couple streams where people are like legit house decorators and stuff. Man, the stuff that they create, I'm so jealous because they are so talented in what they make. I've seen really good shit from house decorating. I'd almost like want to hire them to do my houses and stuff. Wait. Really? Oh, that's a Petra. Cool. Okay, you're gonna come with me. I'm gonna shield up here. Now this little bot doesn't rage, but it takes a while. So I can drag it double Petra. Okay. Oh. I made 2 million off Titan? Oh, nice, dude. I'm better at battle classes, kind of late to level. No, dude, it's not late at all. I mean, it's not late at all, because actually, what I would say, Ivra, like right now, is actually the best time to do crafting, because with Ishgard, you will get so good XP, you will level very quickly nowadays, so I would say, like, now is the good time to do it. You wiped on, no, Quad, what happened? You hate Palace? Yeah, well, we all hate Palace. Well, I have to do it again, but yeah, Palace is always a bitch. There's a silver here. Almost ran out of time. So what got you? Just a lack of Pomanders? Lack of Magicites? Yeah, leveling is so streamlined and fast now. Yeah, you could if you kind of go hardcore a little bit, Ira. I'm gonna keep fucking your name up. I'm sorry, Ira. I think you'll catch up before like the end game. Like they didn't release the end game, so they're gonna release an end game of crafting at some point. What they have now is not end game. They said in like some patch notes or not patch notes, live letters that there will be a section of Ishgard that will be considered end game. And look, you still have a lot of time before that happens. So if you want to get yourself leveled and geared, I think you have more than enough time for all that. So, you know, don't think you're behind. And you know, this is also what I tell people who think they feel behind with Deep Dungeon, with soloing. I was watching Biaka stream, Bay, and she was starting her journey on a solo Heaven on High on Monk, and she made the comment like, damn, like I wish I knew this sooner, because this is actually kind of fun. But I told her, you could look at it like that, but the other way you can also see it is like, it's good that you found out now, because we still have quite a long time till the next Deep Dungeon, so you can get your time in, you can get your experience in, and then once the next Deep Dungeon rolls around, you're ready for it. So that's kind of how I feel also with crafting. Do it now, and you'll get caught up by the time it really matters. Because right now it doesn't matter. Like it's not like you need crafting for something important right now. We're still waiting for that to show up, so do it now and you're gonna get caught up. Catboy fan. Craftable housing plots? That would kind of be cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would kind of be cool. What's up, Catboy? So far, Cole, see, 64 is good. There's other people who I know are less than you, so that's not bad. It was like trying to rage the last floor with 8 minutes left. The Hail Mary range, Pox. Ooh, Pox, yeah, that'll do you in. Conceal again. Big Bad Wolf, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Beast Tribes and GC turn-ins. I'll use that later. Got boost. Yeah, they did get boosted nicely too, Belle. That's true. Yeah, that's how I feel about both Blue and Deep Dungeon. I'm slowly making progress in learning. Yeah, never feel like you're behind, guys. I mean, even arguably, for Savage, I don't even think you'd be behind for that. If you've never done Savage and you're looking into it for rating, you still have some time before the next tier comes in, which would be and should be 5.2. But you still have time for that, so you know you can do it now, get caught up, and you're good to go. Don't. I think with this game especially, and some people do complain that you know there's like all this downtime. People play the game and then they stop playing it because they finished all the content. That was a bit of what Yoshida wanted to do. Like, he wanted you guys and us players to have, like, you know, the ability to kind of have breaks in between content. But those breaks in between content also can mean for other people, if you're not caught up quite with when the patch got released initially, it's your time to catch up. No problem. Because you're not pressured always having to keep up. We always have these kind of dead periods. I guess you can call it a dead period. That's essentially what it is. Dead periods where people can either catch up or take a break, either whatever spectrum you are in that area, and then by the time we get to new content, you'd be good to go. I mean, even Terra, who basically kind of didn't touch Blue Mage on Thursday, and now is trying out Blue Mage, is almost caught up with 5 days before the patch comes in. So that tells you anything. You know, take that as a little bit of inspiration. I mean, if you haven't unlocked Blue Mage now, it might be a little tricky, you know, to get caught up a little bit, but you can still try, dude. I literally just started playing after having only touched this game for the first day of launch. Nice to hear this info. Oh, good. Good that helped you out. Yeah, so, yeah, never feel like you're behind, Big Bad, especially when you just started. Like, it would feel daunting. You have to do all this catch-up, but there is a lot of time in between patches that, you know, gives players time to, you know, you would say, like, a lot of us are, like, caught up, so a lot of them would do it, like, the first week. They'd be done with the first week. I mean, Ultimate was cleared within the first week and a half and stuff. You can probably guess that those super high raid tier people are now happy that they can take a break from the grind, but they did their duty. So you probably won't see an Ultimate for a while. Like, they're not gonna have to set themselves up to prep for another Ultimate coming in like, you know, a week or something. Like, they'll have quite a bit of a break for there. Pretty much a lot of the heavy raiders now are gonna wait for I have no abilities. Are gonna wait for Savage, which is 5.2, which probably won't show up until the end of January or something. So there's like a lot of time in between, and it gives people a nice breather, I think. Or like me, you kind of find other content to do that would make you wanting to play this game, and then you enjoy it. Like this deep dungeon, dude. This deep dungeon journey of trying to clear all the jobs, that's such a marathon. But it's fun. And this probably would take me to the very end of when the next deep dungeon shows up, which is probably end of June or something. My Blue Mage is 47, and you're just too lazy about the last few levels. Where do you even grind it? You can do Mordana, you can do, yeah, like Mordana or Northern Thanalan. That's a good place too. If you want to go solo and stuff, that's the best way to do it. Oops, almost killed myself. I've to date never cleared Palace nor Heaven on High. My friend and I have started doing Heaven on High and moved towards clear. Gunbreaker is good. That's a good combination, healer and tank, and especially now tank is great. You know, and Ira, if you're interested ever in doing this solo, I always say a duo is definitely a good experience, because a duo feels like a solo with a little bit of help, whereas like a trio and a light party they feel like a party. The times I've done a duo run, like if I go Red Mage and healer, which is common what I do, it still feels like I'm soloing on Red Mage. I just have, you know, a buddy to help me out in case something goes really wrong. I have like a little bit of insurance, but like I still have to tank the same. I still have to manage the fact that I could die here, this enemy could kick my ass here, all that stuff. So it would give good experience for that when you try to go in solo. You fell in love with tanking, you love healing. Tanks feel good in here. And yeah, like we mentioned before, Gunbreaker is a popular job to solo based on the Japanese and overall. So, you know, if ever you think about that, that's a good place to go. I think I'm going to alternate between Palace and Heaven on High. Think you're going insane, yeah. But you felt really good about that Heaven on High one, so, I mean, you know, enjoy the runs that make you feel a lot better, Quad, and that would definitely help you mentally, you know? You feel a little bit more confident, too. Fifth Tech, what's up, dude? How are you today? Okay. Dude, every kill was a max floor. What the fuck, dude? Fifth Tech, can you imagine this? I did this file... I started this file on my stream Thursday after I wiped because of the disconnect, which I hope I don't get today. But, I went 1 to 45 or 44 until I saw my first Magicite. My first Magicite was floor 44. Can you believe that? And I'm lucky now to have my second, but I have not seen a third Magicite this entire run. Yeah, like, oh man, like I have not, this is actually the first time I've had a run like this. I've never had it like this before. Jesus, dude. This is the first time I've had it. Unreal. You're in floor 78, no items, and treasure room blocking the exit, 8 minutes left. Man, what a bitch, dude. It only happened once. Maybe this is my one time. I got this seed, right? This file that gives me this one. I'm not even going for under 30 on this file. Like my Pomanders were not in great shape. I'm not even gonna try to do this under 30 minutes, so I'm not even gonna bother. I might aggro the... Okay, we're good. Meanwhile, you got 3 Magicites and 21-30. Yeah, Terra, like, I think that was on one of my farm runs too. I think I picked up like 5 or something. What is the best time to use Odin? So Odin, typically you save Odin for the floor 90 boss, because the floor 90 boss can eat a lot of time and or can eat quite a bit of Pomanders. Because if you're gonna decide to fight the 90 boss, you more than likely have to use a steal if you're a DPS. You don't need a steal if you're if you're a tank, because you can just do, but you will need strength if you're a tank. So that's one thing to consider. I'll use the purity here. There's no way I'm gonna kill this in time. So it would cost you like 1 or 2 strength. It could cost you 13 to 15 minutes to do the 90 boss. So Odin would save you that time that you're spending to fight the boss. Since it is the last boss essentially. But it really depends on the job. Like on Summoner, since I'm on just this job, it's debatable if I pick up an Odin. It's even debatable if I will do an Odin on the boss, because I can kill the boss fairly quickly. I think about 9 minutes I timed it in. So Odin would be more useful as a floor wipe in 91 plus, because 91 plus could take 15 to 20 minutes for me to get out of. Like I could take 50 minutes on one floor in 91 plus because of how much I need to kill, how hard it is to kill things in there. So in that instance, if you just consider time, then Odin would be better saved. But generally speaking, you want Odin for the boss, because that's just where it's the best. It just depends on the payoff. But also, like, there's a little bit of a trick that you can do. It's a little bit more advanced, I'd say. Excuse me. But one thing that you have to take into consideration with Odin is that Odin has a very long animation. And what's good with the long animation, if you use it on a floor, is that it gives you time to pop Odin and then check a couple chests, because you have to wait for Odin to finish. You'll get the invuln from the primal bonus, and I think it'll last longer because it's Odin, but it gives you time to check like 3 to 4 chests while Odin is doing all his swinging of the sword. So you can pop mimics while Odin is still doing his animation, and those mimics should die to Odin once Odin finishes his thing. Whereas the other primals, you get about 2 to 3 seconds before they get their damage off. So you have like a chance to open like maybe one chest at most. So it's a little bit of a detail there. But look, like in here, like the mimics are the ones that really come and kick your ass. So to be able to eliminate as many of them as possible is definitely huge. You found an Odin on floor 17? 17? Are you sure you saw it on 17? I'd have to see a screenshot of that, because as far as I know, you don't see Odin until 31. Now, I'm not gonna call you a liar, it's just that from my experience, I haven't seen that happen. So I'd love to see the screenshot so then I can be like, hey, Ira found that you can find an Odin this way, and I can spread the news, essentially. Worst case, you'll just nuke. Red Mage doesn't need steel either. Yeah, Red Mage doesn't need... But the thing with Red Mage is if you don't go with steel, you're spending GCDs to cure yourself. So you're going slower because you don't have steel. But I still wouldn't use steel anyway. Okay, so that's fine. But yeah, because usually I haven't seen it, and it's only because like I've done a lot of 21 to 30s and I haven't seen it before then. So yeah, but if that happens again, definitely take a screenshot, because none of us have ever seen Odin prior to 31. So I'd love to see proof of that, because then that changes a lot of things. You've seen it? Soul Sneak. Catboy fan! Holy
OWO.
Dude, $100? Aw, thanks so much, dude. I'm getting closer to my PC. Dude, thanks so much. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Catboy with the 100 dono. Awesome, dude. Soul Sneak, you've seen it? I need a screenshot. You need to send me a screenshot. Gonna level Gunbreaker to 71 with Heaven on High. That's what I did with Gunbreaker. Maybe it doesn't appear. maybe Claude, maybe. Thanks so much, Catboy. I really appreciate it, dude. Gets me closer to my new PC that I'm slowly gathering the funds for. Well, actually, you know, so if you guys don't know, I am currently playing on a laptop. A very good laptop, mind you. I'm very happy with this laptop. But I haven't had a PC. I haven't used a PC for myself since 2004. So now, since like I'm really getting serious with the streaming and all that, I want to have something that's legit. So that's why that's my goal. And pretty much anything I get from my Twitch journey with the streaming, any funds I get from it, they're all going to that thing. So I want to work my way purely from Twitch. I mean, the donation is so nice of you, but everything I get from here, I'm gonna be putting into that. So it's something that I would like. It's like a personal goal, kind of. So I really appreciate anything that you guys provide for that. It means a whole lot. I think it's 11% chance at most. Okay, Titan, you can't do that. So okay, so here's one of the issues with pets. The robot, when it hits me from afar, it considers it as aggro. So when it considers it as aggro, Titan will go and poke it. So I need to be careful with that. 232. Hey,
That's all I got right now.
I appreciate it, BiffTech. Thanks so much, dude. It goes a long way. Even that little, even every single bit goes a long way. So thank you very much. So because that enemy gives me aggro, Titan will hit it. And if you're not careful, it's gonna pull the enemy before you realize it. So that's why I called it out. Also, fuck, dude, I got a multiple hitting me. Oh man, I gotta get rid of it. Now if you're better with your pet management, because I'm kind of like locked down here because I'm using keyboard, so I have to map it out on my hotbar, and my hotbar is pretty full for me to rely on something I need to hit. You could hit steady, so it doesn't do that. Just a thing. But you know, in my case, I just prefer to do away because I know where the button is. I could hit it very quickly, so I would do away. But yeah, that's something you have to be careful for. This only applies. It would apply actually to any enemy that does an AoE that will hit you. So later on you'll see the Mammoths and 71 plus. They will do the same thing. Because they hit you, if they land the hit, Titan will go to it. The apes on 81 plus will do the same. So he's got to be careful. I got to reveal that floor. Okay. Could make use of focus targets and macros. Yeah. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things anyone can do. For me, I just prefer to just do away and go on with it. I think that's just simpler for me. I gotta be careful with this conceal. Hopefully it doesn't knock me out as I use it. Okay. Thinking specifically for keyboards? Gotcha. I think I did put steady actually on my, oh no, I put stick on it. And I have heal actually. So I do have heal and stick, but I put stick specifically because I forgot who it was, but they mentioned I could pull from really far with a pet. So I have that just in case I need to pull something that someone else is blocking my way. I also play mostly keyboard, really use a mouse. Almost never in situations heaven on high. BiffTech high five, dude, virtual high five. But you weren't always playing like that, right? Or had you always been playing like that? I would have remembered if that was the case. Did you like change over to that, or had you always been playing to that? Yeah, you came from 11. I just didn't realize that you also did that. I never used the mouse there. Yeah, I never used the mouse there. I just, for some reason, maybe I should have. Oh fuck. Okay, that was really unfortunate there. What do I want to do? I know what I want to do. Okay. I have no abilities too. I'm gonna petrify. Because I don't want to use the Serenity. The Serenity means more to me right now, so I'm going to use a Petrify. Oh, you know what sucks too? It's because I got rid of my pet, and this is abilities, I don't have a pet. I don't use macros with the keyboard and mouse, they feel slow compared to... Oh yeah, definitely. Oh no, macros definitely feel slow, but there's certain macros that can come in use. Especially if you're playing like a keyboard like this, so... As soon as I started playing 14, I tried to map your keybinds. Similar macros are slow compared to... Awesome BiffTech. So you basically were the same like me. You know, you just tried to find a way to make it like how you played in 11, and that's how I did it. And I've had to make my adjustments over time. You know, to adjust to, you know, how the game plays. Like ground targeting wasn't a thing in 11, so I have stuff like Shirk on off tank macroed, but miss my mouse over macros from WoW. But there is aren't there mouse over macros in this game? Or are they still slow also? Because I know there's a mouse over thingy. And arrow keys to control your camera. Oh yeah. Did you ever use number pad BiffTech? I know that was common too with some people using a number pad. They are very delayed. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, the delay kind of sucks. I mean, like I use macros for ground targeting, but even that kind of tilts me because I have to like hit it like 20 times before it goes off. But I have to because it gives me accuracy with that, otherwise I have to go into ground targeting, which forces me to use the mouse. Even with extra mouse keys, they feel slightly slower, but having access to more keys with shorter fingers... Yeah. Oh man. I'm already under 30 minutes, so time is no longer a factor. Not on my pet though, that's the only problem. It helps. Yeah, and you know, I did make a keyboard guide on YouTube, but that was definitely one thing I heard between people. Like, you know, you can try to map your keyboard like me, how I have it, but it really depends on how big or small your hands are, because how I have it may not be good for you because you can't either reach keys or it's too uncomfortable. But with that being said, I mean, you can mostly kind of modify it such that it gets close to it and then you'd be able to do it. Don't really want to bind cover somewhere in excess. Yeah, and that's the thing too with me. Like I have my specific buttons in places where either they're the same as it is in other jobs or they're easy for me to access. So it's hard for me to put something that would be more difficult to access on a button that I really need. And getting that balance sometimes is, you know, hard. I can check this chest right now. Okay. Ah, that actually works out. Okay. I'm scared that something from another room is trying to shoot at me and it would aggro, but I got the strength going, so. I actually have both number pad and WASD bound for movement. It has saved you in game more than once having a backup if my number pad hand was away from my keyboard for whatever reason. That's smart. You know, when I do Ninja Biff Tech, I am actually considering setting up number pad to also have my movement just in case. Because I have to actually adjust my keybinds for Summoner, for Ninja specifically. So it's going to be an interesting journey with that, but I mean, I'll talk about it more when I actually get there, but I already have it kind of planned out how I want to do it. I'll leave that strength. What's the fastest way as a DPS level outside of Heaven on High? Be dungeons. The feeling you scratch your nose and a patrol comes. Feeling I look at chat and I died in AoE. I'm trying not to do that. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna need Serenity here. No, I have Strength and Steel on. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't hit a trap. Sight. I should be okay, but I need to be careful. Now, if there's a lot of robot bitches, then I'm gonna have to use the Serenity. If I see a treasure room of robot bitches, then I'm fucked, because I need to get rid of them. Okay, here's the exit. We gotta kill this right now, so this doesn't give me a problem. My main DPS skills as well. Put skills are all set up. On your mouse axis so I can move, and skill spam so I don't have to take my hand off the movement. Quickly dodge AoEs. Yeah! Yeah, like, it's like, for me, I do not... My movement never gets off my keyboard, so a lot of my abilities are my left side of my hotbar, so 1 to 4 is more common for me. 5, 6, 7 are a little bit harder for me to hit, but I could still do it. But generally I can hit all of my key bindings while still moving. Oh fuck, okay. So I don't think I've usually ever been in danger of that. I'm trying to think. I think if anything the camera more so than really the movement. Am I gonna get that shield? I will. I'm gonna focus on the robots because they hit me from afar and a bunch of them can really drop my HP a lot, so recruit a healer friend and spam. And you know, that's actually the other thing I hope. Like, that would be cool if Boo Mage can go into Deep Dungeon, because I'm probably gonna do Deep Dungeon and level that way, honestly. But the XP probably is gonna be faster through regular means, doing a solo. That's what I like about my key bindings. I can move my pointer and middle finger and use the thumb to adjust the camera as needed. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. I mean, and on like with all that experience though, Biff Tech, it's like it's been something that has just been modified over time to get used to it. So someone like wanting to go into a full keyboard like fresh might have a lot of these little thingies difficult to adjust. That's a huge pickup, by the way, the Petrify. I got it back. But like, you know, I've been having this for years, and you too have been doing it for years, so we've made our adjustments. Like, I don't even have to think about anything. I mean, I look at my hotbar, so for me, I look at my hotbar a lot, because sometimes I'm not sure what buttons I'm hitting, but I definitely don't look at my keyboard. The only time you'll catch me looking at my keyboard is if, say, I need to scratch, like Catboy said, like, scratch your nose or something, and then, like, I need to plant my hand back down. I need to make sure my hands are back where they need to be, because otherwise it gets a little messy, because I'll hit buttons on certain locations that, because my hands are shifted either left or right, it will start hitting the wrong button. But outside that, I never look at my keyboard. I know where everything is on my button. Oh, this is just my OCD, Bale. It does nothing for keeping me alive. It's complete OCD. I jump a lot. I mean, you know what the fun part about that is that I can jump in 360. That's the best part. I don't want to go through this room. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I was upset about? I was playing with another streamer friend. I was playing with Lamatod. And I was doing the jump spin like this, the 360 no scope. And when I was looking on his stream when I was doing it, I'm like, oh, it doesn't show in his stream. That sucks. So that means other players don't see me doing it, but I can see it on my own character. So yeah, I don't. There's no other reason I jump other than OCD. It's super nice to have that muscle memory. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, actually, like, I have a Razer keyboard, and like you can customize the color, and I have WASD and my camera highlighted in red, but I have all my other buttons highlighted in blue. Shocking, blue. But yeah, so... let's go shield here. I'm gonna swap to Ifrit to get the ulti off. And then I'm gonna go... Bahamut. Okay, we'll watch here. I'm gonna stop here so I can get into the safe spot here. Oh, that was a mistake a little bit. So for a range class, I tend to just run around this whole arena. A tank class, I would tank here and kind of just stay in that spot. But kiting on a range class will mitigate some damage because sometimes he doesn't catch up to me. So that's why I move around a lot. But you gotta make sure you position yourself in very good spots. So even though my movement might seem a little random, it's all within pretty specific spots that I'm going in. So this will be the reset phase, right? So this is the start of the when you start the fight. You'll start off with a conal here, topple. Oh no, that's Firewalker, right? And then after this, he's gonna get into his staffs, which kind of spawn in random locations. I want to park the AoE there, like away from the first staff, so I can run in the middle here. I fucking up my cast, and then we're good here. And then after that, he'll do the AoE around him, the point blank, and I just have to move out of that. We want to stay in the side because it's easier to dodge them. There's like a strat, I think, that have people standing in the middle. I don't recommend that because all the lasers go in the middle. Here I get in between to plant the AoE, and then I can get right over here. So it's all specific movement. Center is safe from the line stuff, but I don't recommend it. It's a little bit harder to dodge. Fuck. As I go to the center. Whoops. My brain was thinking center. But yeah, like if you stay in center, all those line AoEs will come right at you. And if you park yourself in a really bad spot, you can get spooked and you'll die. So that's why I prefer not to do that. I'm gonna hang here. I'm gonna get this. Okay. I'm playing this a little sloppy, but... I'll catch up in chat after this one. Because I'm playing a little sloppy. I don't want to lose this one, even with raising on. Use the thing. So there's that instance where pet AI at its finest. Because I'm moving, it has to catch up with me. So because it's trying to do that, it spends its time walking to me before doing its thing. So 44%. Okay. So this one will spawn. I just have to go to the edge after that, and we're good. I'm gonna reapply dots before he gets the AoE off. Okay, another one will come in. Got that off. 37%. Alright, so this is all the wands, so I get in between here, and I have a safe spot over here. It would be bad if you planted here, because then you have to go to the next one that's available, and you might get caught with AoE. I can move around here because I'm in stance. We'll get a shield up. I'll get the dots up in a sec. I know the ulti came up, but it's fine. Thing didn't go off. Okay. Ah. See, he's gonna walk to me first. Oh, he used it. Shocker. Okay. I'm gonna pot here. In between. Get the shield up. Okay. Then wait, that's actually not gonna hit me because I'm an idiot. And then we'll go here. I'll keep Ifrit out for this one, because he should be dead soon. Give me Ruin 4 too. Will I need a potion? That's the question. This is a free spot. There's like no staves over here except that one. These pop. Okay. Okay. Use the thing. I'll get in between. Over here. I'm gonna probably use a pot if this doesn't die soon, which it probably won't. Because I'm gonna take a hit from Ancient Flare. So just play it safe a little bit. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, if my HP was there, I might have been very dangerous. No need to risk. Alright, cool. Nice and clean. Okay. Let's catch up on chat. Blue being able to do Deep Dungeon means everyone's gonna have the Necromancer. So Catboy, this is what I'm kind of thinking though. I'd like Blue Mage to get in here, but I hope because it's a limited job that they give it a different title or one of the secret like thingies and bias that I'm hoping for is the Morble mount comes from clearing Palace of the Dead, because they said it's gonna be rare. So, but I hope it doesn't give Necromancer. If it does, I'm actually gonna be pretty pissed. I'm gonna still do it, but I'll be pretty pissed. Yeah, it's super nice to have them. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't catch your thingy, Catboy, sorry. You also have a Razer keyboard, mine is green. If you can't tell, I prefer blue. This fight is no fun on melee, better on Paladin. This seriously is my least favorite boss. Yeah, I don't like, I mean, I think the floor 20 boss is my least favorite. Just had 21 to 30, all Lalafell. Did you die? All enemies are like that too. They have a chance to chase you down before they do their... Yeah. Why do you think Necromancer? The Moth. I hate the Moth bit tech. Well, like I said, Andre, I mean, we talked about this before. I just think Blue Mage just has such a strong kit, especially for solo, that it would probably melt everything in Deep Dungeon. But again, it's up to see what it is, you know? Maybe if we can go into Palace and I take it in and then I realize it can't do that, then I'll change my mind. But the only way I'm gonna know is if I can have my hands in here and feel it out. I have a feel on most of the jobs, so I'll know the differences between and how it feels between like even Red Mage, tanks, so on and so forth. And that knowledge is fresh because I was just in Palace, so I'm gonna know how enemies die, if they're quick, if they're not, how bosses die, if they're quick, if they're not, so on and so forth. So okay. So I'm still missing a Magicite. I think I'm good with all my Pomanders. So this set of floor 61 will be kind of the I mean, I wouldn't want to say necessarily the most scariest, but definitely up there. Are you real? Oh, okay, good. So we'll see how this one goes. This is also where I kind of wiped before, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Ira, thanks for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Only 2 Magicite going to 61. I haven't had that. Well, I have that. I haven't even used one yet. I know. This is where it gets a little dangerous, to go incomplete by 61. So, because I'm incomplete, it gets a little spooky. Oh, do I have this already? I did Weeping City and Dunscape for the first time today, because that's on the duty list for Blue Mage, and I figured I should unlock it. I had never done those raids before, and I did them today. You know what is funny, BiffTech? For when I queued up for Weeping City, I was like, okay, I'm gonna queue up for Weeping City, and then I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna have my headphones in my ear. I'll probably wake up to the queue popping, and I forgot I had all my sound muted. So I kind of woke up like a couple minutes later, and it said I missed the queue. I'm like, fuck me, dude. So then I queue up, I get my sounds back on, but then I jump in a duty in progress. 15 minutes in, I get dumped into Ozma. I kill Ozma, I kill the boss, and I'm done. I'm clear. I didn't do like the first 2 enemies. I'm like, okay, that's fun. That's fine with me. And then Dunscape was not bad. I did Dunscape from beginning to end. That wasn't bad. But I mean, the damage there is all screwy now. So a follow for luck. Oh, dude, I'll take any luck. Anyone donates luck, and any other donations as well, I'll take them, dude. I get a lot of people saying good luck, and you better believe I appreciate it, because luck in here is a luxury. I think a lot of people are doing these blue related things. If you look at PF, everyone has farming skills. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But I mean, with the alliance raid and in the duty finder, in the roulette, it helps getting the queues going along. So that does help. All right, 61. Bale, you said your highest was 74, right? You said you got to like 1 to 60 a lot of times, and then your highest was 74, I think. I will go through if I remember, because I tend to not. I'll try to go through a lot of the things here to help you get a little bit more of a feel and understanding of the enemies here. Of course. Okay, Onryu is bad. If you're DPS, I recommend stealing for these dudes. We're gonna strengthen steel. Now, hopefully my connection holds. Again, if I lose, so guys, I'm just giving you a warning now. If the stream were to die, my run will still be fine, but you'll have to give me about 15 to get the stream back up. That's just in case that happens, so just bear that in mind. Last time it happened on these set of floors, and then it was unfortunate because I actually did suffer connection loss, so... But yeah, so that's what it is. Okay. Okay, the manual also bad, but like a lot of the things 61 to 63 are really bad to deal with. That's why I strength steel on DBS. Because if you try to deal with an Onryu without strength steel, you're probably gonna get your ass kicked in here. Anyone Crystal DC needs help with blue spells, hit me up. Ira, okay. Yeah, dude, especially now if you want to do it, it's a good time. You got like 24 hours, get them done. Still waiting, Biff Tech, still waiting. It's been 2.5 weeks now when they said 1 to 2 weeks, so I'm still waiting for them to come in to replace the thing. I'm crossing my fingers it's soon, but it's gotta... Because I think Biff Tech, one of the possible issues is I think the box that is outside may also affect a couple other houses. So I don't think it's something that simplistic of just them coming in and replacing it. Like, it would have to be a pretty big... Like, it would take... I think the job wouldn't take a while, but I think getting the approval might take a while, so... Alright, see you, Diana. Thanks for chilling and lurking. I'll probably catch you in tomorrow's stream. Oh, wait a minute. Tomorrow's stream is the maintenance. Maybe I won't. Unless you do something, I'll probably catch you stream. So I can solo them, except Levy. I hate that guy now. Leviathan? That's a repetitive song. I don't mind the song, but it's repetitive as hell. Have you asked your neighbors if they have issues? No, I haven't. I mean, like, they're only gonna feel the issues, Biff Tech, if they too are streaming on Twitch, which I highly think they aren't. like even if they're uploading something, that's not gonna be on their radar. They have to be like literally broadcasting for them to feel it, because the download doesn't really get hit. You know, like most times my download is still okay. So even if you're streaming Netflix or something, it's not a big deal because you're not gonna see a hiccup when the connection is an issue. But so that's why it's a bit of an issue. No, not hard mode. Oh wait, well currently Biff Tech, you can't solo hard mode of Satasha. Did I solo Wanderer's Palace? I think I did solo Wanderer's Palace on Blue Mage currently at 50 currently. And I could not do Satasha at 50 because the second boss, the pirate, was too hard. Yeah, at 60, yeah, more than likely. If you go in at 60, it should be no problem. But at 50, from my experience, the second boss is what kicked my ass. I couldn't pass the second boss on Blue Mage. He was too much damage. I was so intent on trying to find a way to beat that boss. I spent hours, but then I couldn't do it. That was an interesting experience. I gotta go all the way back. Okay. At 60, you should be able to, no problem. Now, you probably could do it min-eye level, Biff Tech. You probably would be able to do it min-eye level with the new spells. With the current spell list, I don't think so, but with the new spells, I think you could probably do it depending on what those spells are. Yes. Actually, what happened was, I got the boss, the lowest I got the boss was 20%. So one of the issues was, the consecutive gunshots is a DPS check. I was able to push the DPS check, but then after that, I believe what happened was the last set of DPS check he uses the consecutive, you push him out of it, he spawns as, but then he does it again. Like, again, he does the DPS check back to back. So that's what killed me. Because I had enough burst to do the DPS check the first time, but I didn't have enough burst to do it the second time. And then that was it. I was dead. Because I couldn't cope up with the damage. I had debated on doing like ice spikes to see if I can maybe kill the ads via ice spikes, or maybe him hold on, there's a chest here. Him hitting me so many times that ice spikes would reflect the damage, but it was just it would have been way too much galaxy brain for me to do something that I wasn't even gonna get anything out of it, so. But even getting through the DPS check was a bitch, because I would get like so many stacks. You get a lot of damage stacks before you even kill it. Before you get past it, and then you have to survive again, so it was definitely an interesting experience. The Tonberry, give me some time, it's been a while, hold on. I need to think of how I did that one. Oh, okay. So what I did with the Tonberry, that actually also has a DPS check. If you leave the big Tonberry spawns out long enough, they will eventually kill you. So what I did was I just whittled him down to about 30% or something, and then I used a intelligent pot and I did final sting, fully buffed, and I killed him from like 30 or like about 35% straight to 0 with final sting. That was the strat. There's like moon flute, bristle, off guard, peculiar lights, intelligent potion, final sting. It was like this massive boosted final sting, and then it killed him for like 30% of its HP. Because otherwise you die eventually to the DPS check. But you would kite around the Tonberries for most of the fight until you get it that low. So. But you can't do big pulls anymore because you get Brink of Death. So the big strat, especially on Wanderers, was like training all the enemies and then doing self-destruct and then getting back up. So you have to like kind of go through it slowly now. It would be kind of hard to do a speedrun-ish of it. Now again, they could be giving you different spells now that could maybe be a lot better, because I imagine whatever you get up to 60 you can use at like level 5, which would be kind of cool. Oh, raising is really good. Okay, this gives me insurance in case any bad juju happens. Perfect blue cheese strat no longer. I don't know. I didn't get the title. Oh, Terra, if they give 10,000 needles, I'm gonna cry, because that was a, you know. But I feel like they're gonna give us a fixed damage ability, right? They gotta give us a fixed damage ability. I kind of hope they don't, but they kind of have to. I didn't get perfect blue, so I can't comment on that. I should have checked the chest first, but whatever. Not a big deal. 10,000 needles at level 60, possibly not that OP. I don't know. It depends on how much HP the enemies have. I would imagine you'd probably get it early. I just don't recall what even has 10,000 needles off the top of my head. Okay, so I was only able to get through 2 floors with the strength steel. The goal was trying to get into 3 floors, but we'll see what the next floor gives me. I definitely do not want to deal with Onryus without steel. Although I can because I have the raising, but I kind of want to make sure I get to the end of the hour. So I should be okay. Big room. Okay, that will help because I can be very picky on the enemies I fight now. I'm also not going to waste time. I'm going to pull some things while my cooldowns are up and ready to go. Okay. Yeah? Mog Tender? Or you could, like... You know what I did? I don't know if you guys had known. It might be common knowledge, but I think for Tail Screw, the one they suggested was Satasha Hard Mode. But you can actually get Tail Screw in the... oh shit, I gotta steal up. Oh fuck. Hold on. In the Shadowbringer, in the Stormblood area. Because there is a Scorpion in the field that uses Tail Screw. I didn't use this. That uses Tail Screw. So that was really easy. I got a lot of my buddies to Tail Screw that way instead of having to walk into the dungeon, which was such a pain in the ass. And then you'd have to go through the dungeon again to get to that same enemy, but it was fun finding alternate enemies to get certain abilities. That's how you got Tailscrew, got a friend tank it for me? Yeah. I tanked it for my friends, and then had one of them tank it for me, I think, too. Alright. Mimic. This is with Steel, guys. That's why Mimics are gonna be fucking annoying. I'm gonna sit on this Pox a bit, in case I spawn another Mimic. So I'm gonna check the chests first, and then I will get rid of this Pox at some point. I just want to check chests. I always feel like if I pop up Mimic early on, especially on the first chest, then you may see more of them. It's just like a common theme, maybe for the floor or just RNG or something. So let me try to get rid of more chests, and then I will use the Pox. On one hand, I like it. On the other hand, too many people would be hunting and stuff. Yeah. The Scorpions in the field make it a lot easier to get Tailscrew. It's a bad time when a 70 gets one-shot by Tailscrew. That's funny. You mean heuristic? Heuristic? Me? Hold on. Haven't seen how much easier it is with 80 Scholar. Oh, that's true, because that was like a level 73 enemy, right? Or something. Okay. Got my strength back. Which I may use, actually. I might use that strength. Safety. Of course, my plan of mitigating Mimics did not come to fruition. I will use the strength here. I gotta kill the Ennui just to get to this chest. Shield here, here. Shield? Okay. It's an HP percentage move. Doesn't matter what level you're at. Yeah, that's true. It just depends on if it lands. But you can shield it up. Well, you should have shielded up, because the shield, I think the shield would block some of that damage going out. Well, it would do 99% of your HP, but the shield would mitigate the rest of it, so. Being high level so that you can survive the auto attacks in between, yeah. Or just, again, just shield. Okay. I'll use this now. I'm gonna save the that conceal when I'm gonna get to the exit. Ah, it didn't use it. Okay, but he still got him? Okay, cool, he still got him. Okay. Okay, still good on time though. Get the shield up, mitigate damage. So this is where my pots go to hell. Yo, what if one of the abilities you get is the Wood Remembers? Wouldn't that be great? I can't wait to see some of the meme. I was waiting for like Stool Pelt as one of the abilities, because that's one of the apes do in Palace. Stool Pelt. Or like the Albus in here, they do Ice Dispenser. I'd like Ice Dispenser as well. Ice Dispenser would be a great ability. The Wood Remembers is what this guys do. So that ability is Wood Remembers. So okay, so I'll pull this one. You'll see it'll open with the Wood Remembers. That's its ability. Stool Pelt is what the apes do in Palace. Well, the early apes, not the big ass ones that kick your ass. Okay, let's get out. What about giant laser beam from the level? The turrets? That'd be kind of cool. Maybe that'll replace Glower. I'm honestly tired of Glower. I'm a little tired of Glower. I mean, it's like the main one that everyone uses. You know what I'm gonna hate? This is actually my thought when I was in Dunscape. If you're gonna go in there with 24 blue mages, you'll see like 24 of them using Glower. I like Glower because it's a little more simpler to use, I guess, but... Okay, here I'm gonna use a Witching, so I cannot get the Pox. But then I can't do that again. It's a frog. So I like to use Witching if it's like even up to 71. I might be able to kill them before the Witching if I have Strength on in 71, otherwise I just eat the Pox. Of course, if you're a tank, you don't get deal pucks. So that's the thing. Still looking for my third Magicite. 64 floors. I've only seen 2 Magicites. Like, people have seen more Magicites in 21 to 30 than I have in these set of floors. Oh no, Glower was the first thing I saw in the introduction cutscene. That got me all excited. Oh no, it's fine. I like Glower. It's just that I think I overused it, so I got a little bit tired of it. It's a great move. I just used it too much. Okay. Purity. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna pull the jellyfish. I gotta be careful with the jellyfish and respect it because a lot of the animations that get fired off, it actually makes me hard to see the AoE. Now, I'm the kind of player who likes to play as the game should be. I don't play in max settings, and the only reason I don't play in max settings is because I can't. My laptop won't handle max settings, but I know a lot of people decide to turn off their animations because it makes them easier to see. Not gonna judge them. That's everyone's own playstyle. But for me, I kind of like to have all the animations out, so turning them off is not an option for me. Yeah, definitely seems to feel a type thing. I gotta thank Sir Friendly Tank. Nice. Well, actually, Glower, if I remember correctly, because Glower is, you actually need Glower to do a class quest. I think they changed it such that when you do, or Veil, it's a 100% rate. You will always get it. Before, that wasn't the case, but they changed it. So a couple of abilities that require you to have so you can do a class quest are 100%. That's why I went for it. Okay, gotcha. I would never have completed any of the ultimates if I didn't have a certain... Yeah. And that's understandable, Biftech. I completely understand that. I mean, I consider it a nice little challenge, but I think also for me, it's just I understand these abilities a lot, so I don't need to visually see it. I just know it's supposed to come out. But again, it's just personal preference. Everyone will play differently, so... Conceal again, okay. They're fond of the conceals, it seems like. I'm a little bit in a bad spot here, but now I'm okay. Okay, Bahamut phase. Okay, my steal is off, so I want to mine that, so I better not pull an Onryu here. I think I killed one, or did I skip it? Oh, I think I might have skipped the Onryu. Okay, I did skip the Onryu. Okay, here's my use of Sick. Nice. Cool. I used Sick there to get the pull, so it worked out. I wasted the Enkindle, whatever. I feel like 1 to 80 I could probably have no monster animation. Wait, no issue with monster animation at this point too. Yeah. Dancer AoE is way too orange to see the ground effects. Yo, like Terra, 100% when I was on Black Mage, I died to Jellyfish. Well, I died to Jellyfish because I was greeting, but also like I was just so like trying to just commit to the cast. But I think Dancer, was it Dancer? I think it was Dark Knight. There was one job where there was so much animation going on that I just straight up forgot that the thing was coming out and I died to these, which are easy. But yeah, Black Mage I died because I tried to greet a cast, which is really bad against these. Clock here. I did that too soon. I'll use the conceal to get out of here. How's my time? My time's good, okay. Okay, we'll use the... Oh, that dropped the chest. I will pick it up after using conceal. Intuition. Oh, it's here, but I'm not gonna go that out of my way to pick it up. If it's not in this room, I'm skipping. I heard it to my right, so I think it's the room behind me, but I'm not gonna go for it. When I die is usually because I jumped at the wrong time. Oh yeah, dude. I feel that. Oh, finally! Yay! We're finally here, guys, and that was from an enemy drop. Finally, it's back in order. Holy crap. 64 floors to pick up my third Magicite. we're finally kind of okay now. It's like, now we're on pace to do things normally. This was gonna turn into a meme run very quickly if I didn't pick up that Magicite. Alright. And a steal, which is really good. BB. Yeah, Magicites are only from silver chests, which is a really cool addition. A cool addition and change they didn't have it on high, because in Palace of the Dead, basically silver chests are pretty useless once you cap your armor, except of course now you do them for score. But outside of that, they don't really serve much of a purpose past that. So it was like this humongous quality of life thing where they just instantly made blue chests like super important to actually go and check, because you had to get them for one of the best pomanders you can have in Heaven on High. That's really cool. I hope that is one thing I hope they retain in the next deep dungeon, or even something even better, or something like that, you know? I can't get that chest, so I'm gonna skip. I feel like there's something behind me, but okay. I will pull. What is that? A purity. I'm gonna pull a couple things here. Yeah, I just picked it up. Just picked it up in the previous set, so we're back in order right now. So that's really good. And it was from a drop too. So I had the floor fortuned, and it just so happened that it was from a drop, so it worked out. We have Rage and Palace, Petrify, and Heaven on High. I wonder what the next one will be. Oh, that's fine. Cheer up. It's gonna use Point Blank first. Okay, and then it's gonna use the one around me. I didn't need to use that. It's fine, I have fresh shield. At least these patrols are not spooky, so that was okay that it aggroed. I didn't need to use anything extra for it. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna go back to Transformation Biff Tech, or they'll do something similar to Petrify. I don't know. It's really interesting to see. I mean, they could go any path. They could repeat, or they can go into the thing. They didn't really set a standard, you know? So, the Honor is blocking me, which is really bad. I don't want to fight it. And there's a chest here too. Okay, let me pull. I'm gonna pull the other thing that's in here, which I think is the flower. I'm gonna drag it over here, and I'm gonna be able to watch the room to see if I can get past the Honor, so I'm not just waiting and sitting on my hands. Gotta keep my potion up as well as my dots. Let's not do that. Okay. So we're gonna drag it. Got the shield. Okay, okay, I can move right now, I think. Yes, I can. But I think I still have to conceal just to even get to the exit. So I'm gonna take this time to get over here, because I'll be safe in this direction. And then I'm gonna look back again to see if I can get to this chest safely. I can't use Death Flare because I'm a little bit too close. Okay, exit is open, and it dropped the chest. Flight's huge. Oh, fuck me, dude. He's like, you want this chest, huh? You want this chest? Go get the chest. I'm gonna try to get the floor reveal for the points. Okay, there's no way I'm getting that chest either. I'm getting this. I'm getting through here though. I don't want to use the conceal. That's gonna be hard too. So let's just kind of. I'm gonna wait this out a little bit, but I'm gonna wait too long. I want to see if I can get, which I can actually right now. Depends on where that one moves, because that would aggro. I can't get it now. Alright, we're gonna conceal. I won't check the chest though, unfortunately, because it could be a problem either way. If I pop a Mimic, it's a major issue, so we'll just have to skip the rest of these. It's an Amara thing, make you turn into an Ancient. That would be kind of cool, Andre. My friend's telling me he has hopes for the new deep dungeon in the deep sea. Yeah, and you know, Ira, that would kind of support a little bit on that southwest corner of Kalushia, that it might be a door going underground, underwater. That would be cool. Alright, so this is an instance where it's either I Serenity or I steal. I'd rather not steal because that's more precious to me. I'm gonna check these chests and probably Serenity. Ooh, but we gotta steal. Okay, so that changes the plan now. I will probably steal. Okay, that's cool. That worked out. I can survive these with steel. But steals are very precious to me, especially on Summoner. These are already a little dangerous without Gloom. So with Gloom and damage down, it can get spooky without steel. So getting the steel is gonna be good. Thanks, Shrilink. I appreciate it, dude. Shrilink says no good luck because almost every time he does say good luck, it doesn't go well, so he's doing a reverse. How are you today, dude? How's your day been? How's your weekend been? The weekend's over for you now, right? So you're into Mondays. Oh, I'm feeling damage down. Pull this one. Good morning. We're gonna shield up first. I'm gonna also pot. Got the shield, then we go the helmet, and then we turn. Now you see me kind of hitting my back button often. It's only, again, that's another kind of OCD thing that I do, because it just makes me make sure that I am turned. So you don't have to do that, but I know someone had asked that a bit ago while I was doing that. That's the only reason, because it's like OCD. I just want to make sure that I'm facing the right direction. I have had 1 or 2 incidences where I would turn at the worst possible time just because I greeted a button and I got hit with the gaze and died. Ritmon, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Are you also a deep dungeon runner, or are you just here to enjoy? Or perhaps getting into it, which would be even better to hear. It's really nice because, you know, I feel like the solo community, which I feel now is really growing, which is so awesome to see, first of all. A lot of them, I would say maybe half or maybe more than half are people who, some way or another, discovers it because they saw a video or they saw someone streaming it and then decided to do it. I think less percentage would be people who just on their own decide to try it out. But either way, like, I definitely see a lot of people, like, when they first see it, they either didn't even know you could solo it or didn't know it was part of the game, and then when they do it, they're like, holy shit, this thing is actually fun. And hell yeah, it is, dude. And especially if you're someone who kind of is like me, who likes to solo stuff, as opposed to, you know, the raid. Like, I don't do raids at all in this game. It's just not my thing. I did E1 to E4 normal, because I actually wanted to do it for the story. That was actually the first raid that I actually cared about. But I didn't do Savage. Don't care for it. And I know that's the one that's popular in this game, but this is where I like to do content, and to start seeing more and more people also sharing the same thought process, which I did not think was a thing. Just maybe it's because of a little ignorance, I guess, but, you know, it's hard to find those type of people, because it's like, you're playing solo, so obviously you're not going to run into people playing solo. But to know that they kind of share the similar interests is awesome. Might get into it once you're done with Ultimate. Fantastic, Ritmon. I hope. This is good stuff. And if you ever need any starter kit, you want to know anything, ask away, dude. Whenever you start your journey in here. How far into Ultimate are you? For someone who doesn't do raids and shit, I am sort of well versed in Ultimate. So I'll more or less know what you're talking about. Because I've seen a number of streams. I've seen 2 clears now. 2 people clear. So I want to just, like, maybe take a little credit that I was there for the clear. So, you know, means something to me. I don't have the title, but I share the title with them. Starting a phase 4. Okay, cool. So you're getting there. I'm walking because the flower is sound. It's 8 AM now. I decided to wake up early. Tara, we got a good EU contingency in here, dude. Is it coming? Yeah, we might get Deep Dungeon earlier or later than usual. I hope not later. Earlier, I'll take earlier, but I hope not later. But yeah, 5.35 BB is more than likely where it's gonna land. That's only based on history though, so that's just a guess. Like, it's just a guess based on what they've done before. It could be different. Now, I don't know if you guys have seen a tweet from Soken. It's a recent one. It was a 8-bit image of Holmister's Switch boss. Like, almost like an FF1 type of look of the Holmister Switch boss. And it was all in Japanese. I know it's Soken who posted it. He said something preview of 5.15. But I've seen 2 people mention that they think it's an indication of trusts going into Deep Dungeon. And I'm like, I don't know how you came to that conclusion, unless the translation said so. But I was so confused as to why people thought that was leading in that direction. Because in my head, it's like, I don't know why... I don't know what part of this tweet would lead you to believe that trusts would go into Deep Dungeon. Now, don't get me wrong. Trusts going to Deep Dungeon, I wouldn't mind. I just don't understand from that tweet what they're referring to. If I remember, I will post that tweet on the chat after this run, so you guys can take a look. And maybe you have a better insight than I do. I had asked the person who said that, and he didn't give me an answer, so I'm not sure. I have 1 minute on the steal. Got ahead. Alright, Biftech, thanks, dude. And thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate the lurk. Okay, time is still pretty good. Getting here with 30 minutes left is very good. Here's hoping it doesn't count as solo. I don't think so. I would imagine it's going to be its own category. That would be silly, because that's not solo. I mean, it's kind of like the argument you make if you have like an NPC buddy, like an 11, and you kill something with your NPC buddy. I mean, in theory, that's... You can say it's solo, but you have an NPC helper, so that's technically not solo. You know what I mean? So there's no way running with 3 other NPCs would be solo. But I would definitely play the hell out of trusts in here if it gave me something cool. Oh, you'd see me in here 100%. I would do it. I'd love that. Give me another reason to do Deep Dungeon just for fun? Yeah, let's go. I'll look for now and getting ready to... Alright, thanks Tara, thanks for the lurk as well. I appreciate all the lurks, guys. And I know there's a lot of people who do, like, straight up just lurk. And some of you probably have never said anything in chat before, but I appreciate you either way. I'm hoping they do that. It has a separate title. Oh yeah, definitely. It should. I mean, like, logically speaking, it's not solo. What's solo? You're in here by yourself, so... it would make absolute no sense for them to give something that... isn't. I'm gonna pull this for here right now, because I'm gonna get steal up when it uses its cleave. And I should be okay with that. After that, yeah, right there, that's fine. So then when my steal goes off, I'm gonna be out of the danger area of this enemy. I'm gonna back out right now because it's gonna get poison off. Right there, it skipped it, but it's gonna do another cleave, so I need to be careful. Syntech, hello! Cynic, sorry, did I say Syntech? Cynic, what's up, dude? I love the Pharaoh's emotes. Alright, we'll pot here. It would be annoying to do Trust Deep Dungeon with their AI. You know what, Shrelink? You know what's one thing that I am going to be very, very intrigued about, if you can take it into Heaven on High, is to see what they decide to do for the bosses. What strategy do they do, especially for the 90 boss? I am so curious to see what the NPCs are going to be programmed to do for the 90 boss. Because, I mean, I've gotten that boss down to the T. And I'm still hoping there's an even better strat than the one I have. But the strat that I developed for that thing, I think is probably the best one you could ever do for like anything, honestly. It might get messy for a light party, but then again, a light party is a light party. I mean, you don't have to really try that hard. But for solo, I think the strategy I have is the best one that you can probably have for all jobs. So I'm very curious to see how they decide to do it. Daddy Ballard, hello. You want a title for how many times I could murder Alice for taking the limit break from you? Dude, can you imagine if you can do Deep Dungeon in here? She's gonna limit break like... She's... You know what she's gonna do? You're gonna run into... Your limit break bar is gonna be full. You're gonna see a room with Corrigans, and she's gonna fucking limit break the Corrigans. That's what she's gonna do. You realize that, right? Because she's gonna be trigger happy and limit break. She's gonna fucking limit break the Corrigans. I can't wait to see that, dude. Everything I have and more. Leave the healing to me. Meanwhile, I'll show you, then AoE both the bombs. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you know what'll be well, they can't AoE, right? So that's actually a good thing in here, because they can't AoE. Because AoE would be so dangerous in here if you pull something you're not supposed to, but I'd be afraid to take Alize into anything. She's prone to dying a lot. Dude, can you imagine? You're fighting something in the middle of the floor, she dives in and she sets off a trap. Oh my god, the thought process now. Holy crap. She will limit break a treasure room? Hell yeah, dude. I have the same PTSD in their dialogue from the vault. Why, you don't want your sickness to be purged or something? Come on. Sickness should be purged. Actually, my minion is the knight. No. You know, okay, slight joke, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm still feeling like I think some effects of the virus that I've had for almost 2 fucking months now. I wish this fucking sickness was purged, because I'm tired of it. Okay, I have no steel, so I want to respect some damage here. Lure traps with Alize. Dude, if that is actually like part of the mechanics of you dealing with trust, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Because that's fucking funny. I gotta turn for this. I know the thing is coming, but I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. Like, to manage that you have to keep the party alive, like that would be a challenge in itself, making sure your party doesn't kill you. Like, forget about the fact that you're running with a full party, you gotta make sure that your buddies don't get you killed, because that's a thing. Okay, nothing else coming, got the shield. Nah, Trust will be able to walk over them without activating them. Yeah, I mean, side of me thinks that's probably the case too, but man, it would be so much fun if they can set off traps. I would love it. Vodka and a ton of black pepper, good home remedy. So unfair that SC would make that rule. Exactly how pets work. Oh, that's true. You do. Yeah, Daddy Ballard has a point, guys. That's 100% true. Pets can't set off the traps. Now, they used to aggro. You used to aggro with your pets, which I felt like that made this more fun. Having to manage your pets so they don't aggro patrols and stuff, I thought that was kind of fun. So they kind of ruined that for me a little bit, but, you know. It does make life easier. Float say wouldn't touch traps anyway. Imagine if Urian J would rescue from death. He likes to use death when the enemy is at... Well, he likes to use death when the enemy is at 1%, so I'm not sure. Urian J might have some bad timing in his clutch abilities. Witching. I'm gonna save that witching in case I pop a mimic. Ah! What is that? The Urgonite? Okay. I was trying to greed a little bit. Okay. Was that a Morble that was coming my way? I forgot. I think so. I don't remember. Pot. Always dying to mechanics because he forgets to dodge. Well, look, you gotta have your committal. You gotta commit to the duty, right? I mean, one way you can look at it is you shouldn't have put him in that position when he was curing. So, I'm gonna try to get this chest. Okay, that will help if I have a problem getting to the exit. I'm still okay on time though. I need him to commit to living though. Yeah. I mean, you know, the trust AI is not bad, but clearly there's some other ways you can improve it. But it's not bad, you know. They do mechanics. It's a lot better than, say, what it used to be, I guess. I'm gonna respect this one because it could turn in any direction, just like that. So I'm gonna go now. That's a lure trap, by the way, if you don't know. Heard rumor of Morble blue coming from Blue Mage. Yes. No, it's gonna be Blue Mage, Ira. It's just where. because the the Mortal Mount plays the Mass Carnival theme, so it's like 100% Blue Mage. But they said it's gonna be rare, so it's still a question about what, like, if you were to think about it. I posed this question to chat before. What is your definition of rare? And then try to translate that into what Blue Mage might be. So like some people were saying like completing the duty log. But in my opinion, I don't think that's rare. Like, I think everyone's going to complete the duty log, so then everyone's going to get to it. Unless you're thinking that not a lot of people will play Blue Mage, and that's a different story, but I don't think so. So, like, what part of Blue Mage would you think would be hard to obtain for most? Carbuncle plays... Yeah! I heard that for the first time, and I got, like, mind-fucked. I'm like, why am I hearing this song? I only hear this in one place. I just didn't know it came from Fat Cat. Floating X is going to be insane with 8 blues. Hey, it depends on what skills they give us. I mean, it's if you think about like how Mighty Guard works and the fact that you only have one ability and one... Well, okay, there's two things. So you have one ability that gives you Enmity, which is Mighty Guard. That's like a tank stance. And then you have the Look spell that gives you Enmity building. Now, the bigger issue currently for Blue Mage is that you can't set yourself as a tank. So what happens is, if you take 8 blues into some content right now, it doesn't pick, like, if there's a mechanic that's meant for a tank, it doesn't really pick the right person. Like, it doesn't really base it off that. It kind of picks it at random because everyone is kind of designated as a DPS. So they might add an ability, or they might add a stance from 51 to 60 that would designate the player as tank, as healer, which would be better for fights. If they do that, then now the complicated fashion of doing these fights will not be bad at all. Because now you can be like, okay, this person is the tank. He's not just putting on abilities that's a tank. He's actually playing as the tank role. So that would remove a lot of complicated things about it. But right now it's complicated because, like, if you were to fight something with 8 blues right now, and the enemy was going to use a tank buster, I think it might actually pick a random target. I remember that from when I was doing Ultros and Ultros and what's his face, when there were certain mechanics that would hit either the healer or the DPS, and it would be problematic because sometimes you get the person who is kind of tanking turned into an imp, when usually the imp mechanic is meant for only DPS, not tanks, you know? So that's why it gets a little weird. But they might add something that fixes, I guess you can say fixes it. Give me a skill for blue. Call it Pray to Return the Waking Sands. That's too long of a spell name, though. I'm more worried about the Blue Mage DPS than tanking or healing. Because currently... Affluence. I can't use Affluence. I'll use it anyway. Because currently, even with the buff they got, the DPS is still well below other classes. You think so, Daddy? I haven't really taken it into the current raid stuff, so I'm not sure. I feel like Blue Mage is strong. But I'm not sure. I didn't really try to fight something that's supposed to be equal of my level, so we'll see. It could be, again, they could be relying on you getting the new spells to get the boosted stuff, so. Excuse me. Okay, hopefully just one more. I have more than enough time for the boss. If you don't turn for that gaze, you will get charmed, and then Soul Vacuum will just straight up kill you. True, but it all depends on potencies, because remember, Blues doesn't get a huge buff from the weapons like other classes do. True. True. The issue with Blue Mage currently is a limitation of gear, yeah. When we get access to better gear, our damage will be older. Also not wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna see how that plays out. It'll be very interesting. I feel like I have high hopes for what they're gonna give us. So, you know, hopefully it works out. That's all it comes down to. Hopefully they have taken all the criticism that Blue initially was, and they fix a lot of it and make it even better. I'm being optimistic, you know, about Blue Mage. Let me get... Oh shit, that's not the one I wanted. I'm gonna get Ifrit out first. Okay, so we're gonna get the ulti off. And then we're gonna go Bahamut in this form. Kinda lost a lot of damage doing that, but that's fine. Try disaster here. I'm gonna stay here. 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 Okay, we're gonna get a pod back up. One GCD here. I'm not gonna have shield for this because I used Bahamut too, so I'll gonna get stunned here. Oh, I don't even have what's his face. Tightened up anyway. Okay. I will remedy that. So if you shield when it does Hound of Hell, then you won't get stunned, and you can sustain your DPS. Your DPS is slightly lower. It's not massively lower. It's slightly lower, so you'll feel it. I'm hoping for a raise skill, even if it's self-raise. What I'm hoping for, Ira, is a cure spell. Either, okay, if I were to have one of these three, I wouldn't mind. You can give me one of these three. A cure, a regular cure spell, not White Wind, an Asuna, or regen. Give me one of those three, and that's a huge thing for Blue Mage, in my opinion. Huge for Blue Mage. Because right now, White Wind is, as good as it sounds, it's not great. Especially if you start dipping your HP below 50, it's such a burn on MP just to keep yourself up if you don't do it right. That's a bit of skill involved. But getting like a regular cure would be a humongous deal, I think, in my opinion. Okay, I got a kite. So this fight I will down in time, so I'm not going to be concerned about time. So my optimization of damage is going to be pretty ass, because I'm trying to just manage the potions and manage the kiting and whatnot. I won't use Bahamut here, because I learned already my lesson, that if I use them at this phase, I'm going to not have shield. So lessons have been learned. David Fonseca. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Are you also a deep dungeon? Oh, I just fat fingered my Bahamut. Fucking rip, dude. Are you also a deep dungeon soloer, or are you just interested in this and watching it? Either way. Arathon, another raid. What's up? Hello, hello, everyone from Arathon's raid. Okay, let me get back into order here. I'm a little excited with all you guys. I am not gonna die, dude. What the fuck? Alright. Thanks for the follow, Razor. Welcome, guys, to Marathon Stream. I am Angelus Demonist. I won't be able to check chat often. I'll catch up on it, but usually Arathon is either raiding or PvP. So I usually focus my content on this deep dungeon solo and also PvP, which on this channel I'll be doing PvP soon because of the patch. And I will be doing Blue Mage too. So we definitely do like a little bit of the weirder content in here. I don't really raid at all in this game, so I focus my content on the different things. So if that's where you kind of have interest in or whatever, then I'm your guy. Let me get the shield up. I'm gonna get the shield up here so it blocks the stun right now. Okay, so I finally did that, right? Okay, I'm gonna catch up, guys, once I get into a safer spot here. Okay. Honestly, I'm popping in to watch you solo HoH and Lunit. Daddy, I'm glad to hear that. I want more people to do this content. There is not enough people doing this content. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get Ifrit out here. I'm gonna cure up here. We'll get the ulti out. Yeah, Bahamut's in a bad phase, so I need to delay him a lot. We're gonna Titan back. Malatesta, thanks for the follow as well. I'll be a little bit delayed on that because I am trying not to die. We'll go here. Okay, I thought I missed inner space real quick because I just forgot the rotation. Okay. We're just at 50% now. Let me get the shield up. Oh, wow, that was a little delayed. Sorry, guys. That was actually very dangerous. I entered that too early. If he hit me while I was minied, I would have been one shot. I entered that way too early. Sorry. I think he snuck in 2 hits. That's a little rare. Okay. I will definitely catch up on chat later because I already made a couple mistakes here. Use the thing! Okay, good. Oh, I messed up my cast. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit on trance. Alright, he's gonna use that. Okay. Should be good now. Let me respect this. Now we shield. Wait for Hound of Hell. Yeah, he tends to... He snuck in a hit there in that other rotation. He snuck it in there. I'm shielding because it blocks the stun. If I get hit with Hound of Hell, I get stunned. Not a big deal, but it allows me to get about 2 GCDs in before I need to get out again, so... 10 minutes, no problem. So this boss, I have done this boss on almost all the classes, okay? So I can say with, positive assurance that you can do this boss on any class without steal. And when I was doing this on Samurai, I didn't even need bloodbath or potions. Just run your regen potions, not super potions I mean. Just run your regen potion. That's all you needed, and you're good to go. It might get a little dangerous, but you know, and you may want to use steal if it's your first time, etc. I do recommend that. I burned the shield way too early. But for the most part, I was able to do it on my end, so when you get a little bit more comfortable in the fight, you can do this without steal, and the steal is way more precious on the floors than it is on this boss, so... Okay. I'm just gonna go Bahamut right now. I'm lagging, I don't know why. I'm getting some skip frames. Keppu! Thanks for the follow too. I will catch up on chat after this, so we're at 20%, so if you guys are talking, I'll catch up. But I've made a couple mistakes here, and I want to just make sure this fight's clean. That was... yeah, I'm now missing, like, rotation and stuff, so... We'll go ulti here. Here, I'll go here. See, man. I'm really off. Okay. Oh, he dodged. Yeah, he got 2 hits in. That's not common. He usually just gets 1 hit, and then he goes in. And he broke my shield, fuck. Okay, that's not a big deal. Ulti here. Let's get the devotion up, because I'm close. Okay, let's get back into order, huh? That was a bad use of that, because it missed. Nice. Okay, 10%. Now with range class, it's a lot easier, because what I do is I kite right after Uwelation. After you do the mini, after you get Uwelation, you just kite around, because you're not gonna evade the next couple of hits. He'll get 3 hits on you, but when he gets into Predator Claw, you'll be able to evade all those attacks, because he won't get autos in, he has to do a constant stop and go, and that mitigates a lot of damage, so that's why it's viable to do this without steal on range class big time. This is what I'm used to. He gets 1 hit. Okay, and then we go here. Get out. Okay, cool. Now I can catch up. Alright. Alright, I can catch up, guys. So I got the follow, so that's good. Hipster trash, you're already dead? Same, dude. What jobs have I gotten to 100? So Daddy, I have gotten Red Mage, Gunbreaker, Dancer. Oh, Red Mage, the 4 tanks, so Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Paladin, Warrior, and all the physical range, so Bard, Dancer, and Machinist. They're all cleared to 100. So this is going to be my 9th job. I got Samurai to 99, which was a heartbreaker. So it's considered I kind of got Samurai too. But yeah, I've gotten all those jobs up. You did this last night on Gunbreaker Quad. Gunbreaker is good. What job would you suggest for first clear? I will answer that in a bit, Daddy. What if the next deep dungeon is the Crystal Tower? Yeah, people have mentioned that, the Crystal Tower. I wouldn't be opposed to Crystal Tower, especially seeing how the Twinnings, that whole dungeon played out. It would look pretty sick. The future version of Andre, full of creations made by Sid to kill us. Erathon. I think the next deep dungeon will be deeper down Malik's Well. That would make the most sense though, Daddy, to be in Ratika because it's the middle part of the the leveling and stuff. 75 area would be kind of sensible. I'm hoping it's Amarat personally, because Amarat would open a huge can of worms in a good way. Ascians that make anything they want, and then you have a deep dungeon that's literally anything they want. But what is the question? Oh, okay. So first clear. So Daddy, let me ask you, what do you consider your main job in this game? And that will actually translate into what I may suggest to you. Now, I could give you a generalized thing, but depending on your main, it may give a little bit of a thing. Oh, let me look at my Poemanders. Yeah, we're good. Monk. Okay. Melee do have not as many clears as, say, Tank and Red Mage. I have been kind of suggesting people doing Tank. And since you're a monk, a tank may be a good transition because you're used to going in, fighting up front, face to face. A tank is good because you can mitigate the damage, and it's good for prog because things won't kill you as fast as, say, a monk, or let's say summoner, where things really kick my ass. You can really hold off on steals on tank for a while because of the changes they made for 5.0. You're almost sitting on a permanent steal by just going to the job, whereas before that wasn't the case. So it's really good. So you one of the big things you want to learn in here is understanding how enemies function in here, what they do, what can kick your ass, what can't kick your ass, what's easy, what's hard. And getting that understanding is huge because then you can kind of plan out, do I fight this, do I not fight this, do I have to use a Poemander to fight this, so on and so forth. Now tank will be slower on damage versus a DPS, but I think it's still good with prog. Now the only other one that it was the common one to do before was Red Mage, because Red Mage was the one that everyone had initially cleared on. That was my initial clear, of course, but that's before any of us started challenging it on other jobs. But Red Mage does require a little bit of a different skill set. I like Red Mage because of its playstyle. I like kiting, I like zipping around, I like caster, I like physical range classes. That's always been kind of my class at heart. I've always played those jobs and gravitate them in other games, so Red Mage was a good fit for me. But I'm also used to kiting because a little bit of FF11 and having to work with soloing there. Some people are not good at kiting, some people can't even kite, period. And, you don't want to force those skill sets on people if there's another path. So if you're not really good at kiting, or you're not really interested in learning kiting, because Red Mage, you really have to be very mobile. Almost every single dual cast, you have to move. You have to use displacement. You have to use a gap closer. And that helps mitigating damage. So if you're going to get good at that, Red Mage I would always suggest Red Mage, because that is the job that I prefer. But if you like to just fight up, face to face with the enemy, no kiting involved, just rotate defenses, etc., tank's good to go. And it's still good for prog too, so that would be my suggestion. And based on the current clears for tank, now I will suggest Dark Knight, because Dark Knight's TBN is so fucking good in here. It's really good. The shield is beautiful, and if you can do it right where it breaks the shield, you don't lose DPS. However, there have been 11 Dark Knight clears, but there have been 39, if not more. I think actually it's probably 40, 41 now. Gunbreaker clears, and there are 43 or so Red Mage clears. So Gunbreaker is going to cross the amount of people clearing Lone Hero over Red Mage, which was always the popular job. So just based on that, you can say that Gunbreaker has stuff in its toolkit that makes it better than the other tanks. Now, you could say, oh well, Gunbreaker was the flavor of the month, right? New job, people tried it out. That's a possible thing, but it's still 30 extra kills. Now, most of it is in Japan, okay? Aether has, I think, 4 Gunbreaker clears. Primal, I think, doesn't have any, but I think Crystal has 1. So NA has 5, but a large chunk of it is in Japan. Still says a lot, though. So, with the tanks, honestly, with the exception of Warrior, because Warrior is closer to like a Monk because you don't have the greatest DPS. The greatest defense, whereas Paladin, Gunbreaker, and Dark Knight really are good in defense. You can probably just pick out of a hat which tank you want to go for, and you'd be fine with it. Do you like to cure yourself with Clemency? Do you want to rely on the shields? Do you want kind of rotational damage with Gunbreaker? Or do you want to go like Unga Bunga with Warrior? Which, by the way, Warrior is great. I cleared Warrior in one shot. So, just saying. But yeah. That would be the way you want to go. And, you know, try them all out too. You might end up, even if, say, you don't like kiting, you don't like that, you might find yourself like, hey, actually, I like this. And it might be good. Because, again, Red Mage has been always my go-to. So, basically glitches, don't care about the fix. Did you see where I mentioned I didn't realize the 14 devs actually fixed the terrain bug? Oh, really? They get to it eventually. Gotcha. We'll try tank Red Mage at some point soon. Yeah. Now, I liked physical range in here, Daddy. But then again, that's totally kiting. Like, you have to kite, like, 24/7. But if you get it, the range class is good. I loved Machinist in here. Machinist was so good in here. Because the reassemble drill was a thing of beauty. It was so good. Bard and Dancer are great too, but Machinist definitely... I love Machinist in here. But again, it's just up to playstyles, you know? And it's nice. And this is what's nice about this, Heaven on High, is that you can pick a job. Any job that you want, except for Healer, because Healer right now doesn't have it clear, so it's hard to say, go Healer. But, you know, you can pick a tank, arguably a melee, physical range caster, and clear on all those jobs. So you can pick the job that you consider your main and clear this. Where Palace, it's a little bit of a different story. Drill is perfection, dude. Especially reassemble, because you don't get a lot of direct hits in here. That's one of the big things. Direct hit doesn't proc as nearly as much in here, in Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead. So getting an ability that can actually proc direct hit 100% of the time, even if it's on a 60-second cooldown, is a big deal. So my main job would be rough, but I'm trying anyway. Look, anytime you go in here, Ira, you're learning. And the more you learn, the more you gain knowledge in here. You're going to be better every single time. Every single attempt, you will learn something. Even if you die in floor 1, what are you going to learn? Sharks kick my ass. Even if you die in floor 2, you're going to learn again, maybe the sharks kick your ass. Or maybe some other thing kick. Like, every single time you go in here, it's going to learn. And it's going to make you better and better and better. You find that kind of thing fun? Yeah, Andre, yeah, definitely. It's still a thing, but, you know, I prefer that everyone can do it on the jobs they prefer. Okay. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick, guys. I'm going to play a quick ad while I'm away in the restroom, and then we'll continue to 71+. And this is what decides the rest of the run. If I get through 71+ with a good set of Poemanders, we're looking at a pretty decent run. So hang tight. I'm going to play some background music while the ad is going on, and we will continue. So be right back, guys. All right. Rygar, thanks for the follow while I was away. Welcome. And PYTP also, thank you. Let me catch up a little bit here, huh? Let's go. Live scene. Yeah, Ira, let me know how that scholar journey goes. I will delve all the information I can give you. With healer, there's a lot of little tricks that you want to take advantage of, so we can discuss that down the line and stuff. So, Machi is good. I don't know if you guys have Whole Foods near you, but the Whole Foods by me has actually a section in their pre-cooked and food section that's actually just mochi. So you can actually just like get some, put it in a bag, and then just go home with it. It's pretty cool. It's probably like, you know, not more expensive than getting something in the freezer section, but it's kind of cool, dude. Peloton? Oh, Peloton's great. And if you go ninja in here, ninja with Shikuchi and all that, you're gonna be zippy in here. See, my lady hasn't been surviving. It's been max floors and bad palms. I'd have to look. There's a Whole Food. Yeah, like it's like just I've seen it in a number of Whole Foods, Daddy. Not just the one by me, but like when I go to like different states and there's a Whole Foods, usually go there to get supplies and stuff. For like a trip or whatever. I usually see it there. It's either in the freezer section or with the in my Whole Foods by me, it's by the freezer section. And it's just like you know, your typical ice cream freezer thingy where you got to open the thing, open it up, and it's like down below, and you see like just like different flavors of mochi, and just put it in a bag and just go. So go curry. Yeah, I think yeah, you mentioned that before, right, Andre? But I've never been popular into Asian foods when you go to Kick lately. Japanese curry. I don't think I've had Japanese curry specifically. I've had curry from like, I don't know, Thai curry, obviously common, but not Japanese curry. I wish I'd be confident in your ninja gameplay, the idea of stealth. Yeah, I can't wait to get to melee though, Terra, so I can kind of showcase that. Just gotta finish this first. Japanese curry's good. Oh, it's Quad who mentioned that. I gotta try that. I've never had Japanese curry. I've had my share of curry. Alright. Let's go, guys. Oh, let me be food. Hold on, let me be food. The first time I ever watched you, you were doing Sam back here. Holy shit! That's a while back, Terra. God damn. Yeah. And I'm way better than I was back then. I've learned so much from when I was doing Samurai. So it'll be interesting. You know, I always say that you know, we have this skill that you can do. We call it the spin strat, the one that Ali's famous for. I have nothing against it. I personally just don't want to do it as best as I can. I try not to, just because you can take it two paths. Because there are people who see the strat and they have their own opinions about it. But the other opinion is that some people just can't do it, whether they're standard. Maybe maybe controller can do it, but I know there's a lot of barriers that can prevent you from doing that strat. So I want to take the path of trying to display that you don't need it. Now, if you're someone who can do it, by all means, go ahead and do it. Go watch her VODs. Check out how she does it when she did melee. She did it on basically every job. She can't do it on healer because you have to cast and red mage, but she pretty much did it on all jobs that had instant anything. I do it sometimes. If you look back at some of my tank VODs, I will do it there, but mostly on mimics, because mimics can end my runs, period. But you know, you got kind of two diverging paths that you want to go for, which again is one of the beauties of soloing, is that there shouldn't be one way of clearing, there should be multiple. So I want to provide the other path, if that makes sense. But that's definitely a good strat to do. I think I did that on Samurai quite a bit, but I will try not to anymore. Especially when I get into melee. My first melee, I think I will do Monk. So we're gonna do Monk on a melee. Alright, so here I'm gonna open up with a Strength, Steel, Frailty. Actually, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done the Steel. A little knee-jerk on that one. But I'm going here, kind of going big, so we can kind of clear off fast with the enemies. Only purpose I'm doing it. Ah, tiger. And it is not coming this way. Okay, cool. I want to make sure I don't box myself in here with the ghost. Can you interrupt? You can, Dark Kodiak. If you have interrupts. I do not on Summoner, unfortunately, but you can basically interrupt every single mimic that exists. And it's really good. So it puts tank and physical range in a really good spot because you can do that. You can basically never get pox. So Pomanders are looking pretty good. They are pretty good. But this is the floor that will test the usage of Pomanders, so yes, it does, Daddy. It does now because of the 5.1 patch. They put that in the patch notes, and you can 100% interrupt them. That's tested, proven, etc. You'll see the line, the jiggly line, showing that you can do it. So. Just gotta watch my back because I know there's a tiger. I'm gonna get Bahamut phase soon. I'm gonna do it now. Okay, good. Because I'd rather not have... So later and later I get into the floors, but having Bahamut might be a little dangerous, because that means I can't get a shield up. So kind of using it quickly and getting it out of that phase might be not a bad idea. I can kill like one more. I'm gonna check these chests. Safety... Okay. Now typically I just fight and kill as fast as possible, but I know I can probably get only one more kill. And I know there's a tiger breathing down my back. Plus I may finish this off soon. I don't know why they still have sleep spells considered. Oh, so it's not useless in here. I'll tell you that much. Well, you can sleep pretty much everything up till 90 in Heaven on High. Once you get to 91, you can't sleep anything in 91, but you can actually sleep almost everything 81 plus, which is weird, but that's the thing. So in here, sleep. I mean, like in reality, pretty much any CC in general is good because it applies. You can apply a lot of CC in here, whereas in like typical raid, there's not really that many areas you'd be using crowd control. So that's why it does have a use in here anyway. Like, I don't really know anywhere else that you'd actually use crowd. I mean, interrupt, yeah, you'd use interrupt for certain enemies, I'm sure. But like stun and like bind and all that, you typically don't need them. But you do in here. Sleep actually is one of the major strategies that I need for Black Mage. When I take Black Mage, like sleep is a savior. Of course, until like 91 where you can't use sleep anymore, but yeah, you get the point. Okay, there's a ghost in there, but I think this might open the exit. I'm gonna wait for Tri Disaster to come back before so I can save it for the next pull. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, open. Of course. Heavy has some good... Oh, does it? In Omega? It's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, we're gone. I will use... nothing. I'm gonna fight the next four as is. PvP. I'm leveling Gunbreaker while getting shot tries is a great idea. Hell yeah, dude. A good example is when I stepped on a lore as a black mage to use AoE sleep. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I can't use a Magicite. Kind of a big tease there. Yeah, there's I mean, it would be nice if there was actually like a Beastery list that would be like, hey, you can use sleep here and not here. But from what I know knowledge-wise, pretty much most of the things you can sleep up to 90. And then 91, I know you can't sleep shit in 91 because I've tried. And it sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna shield up. Midori USA, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you too! A Deep Dungeon solo, or are you just here to check it on out? Which, and either option I'm fine with, but if you're looking to get into this, dude, love for my people to do this content. This is predominantly what I stream, although This week is gonna be a little bit different because we got both PvP and Blue Mage coming in, so I'm definitely gonna be streaming both of those contents because I like both contents. PvP because of the new front lines, gonna try to get the mount, which I'm really excited about. It should come from there. All mechanical enemies are immune to sleep and stun. That makes sense. It's hard, because like usually when I try to sleep are things that would probably kill me. Like here on Black Mage, I know in this voice specifically, I would kind of burn and I'd probably like do a lot of damage on stuff. And then once my HP gets low, I would use a sleep to get my HP back. But I wouldn't hold back on damage and kite that much. Because it would take more time, like, just running around doing Scathe all the time. I think it's better just to do damage, and then sleep when your HP's low, get the HP back up, and then do damage, so. I saw that too late, but I'm good. Walked right over that thing. I gotta check some of these chests, but the only problem is my steel and strength are going off. That's why I'm trying to pull a little bit here, so I can get the most out of that. Is that the Tomberry from 11? Yes, it is. Is it from 11? I'm not sure if it's from 11. I just got the one that's a GIF, so I'm not sure. Just a noob looking at streams. That's fine, dude. We're all noobs in here. I hope you enjoy. We're in the tough floors here in Heaven on High, Deep Dungeon. The dungeon crawling mode of Final Fantasy XIV. This is meant to be done by 4 people. But they have this option to do it solo. So we're in here solo. For glory and honor. Okay. Alright, so I can't deal with tigers anymore. I gotta be careful with these raids that are all located here. 5 of them, they're all gonna shoot at me at once. It's gonna be fun. I guess they didn't shoot at me at once, but they're definitely gonna shoot at me. Okay, let's check this one. Okay. I'm gonna pull this. My steel is gone, so I want to mine that. I want to go in this direction when I need to move. Okay. I gotta move after this because it's gonna do an AoE around me. Glory, honor, and a title. Well, for me it's more glory, honor, and a high score, because, you know. But if you're doing it for the first time, it's 100% for the title. Alright, bitch. You can knock that off. Started getting hits on me, dude. I think double crit, something like that. Purity. I got rid of my pet because if this was a mimic, Titan will smack it, like, right off the bat, and that could give me a problem. So I just took it out just for that. Now again, you could do heal, you could do steady or heal, steady probably, to prevent that, but I don't have that set on my hotbar currently, so that's not what I'm doing. But that is something you could do. What is this chest over here? I don't fucking remember what it is anymore. Well, the title and the challenge, that and the fun. Yeah, the challenge, 100%. Well, I mean, the challenge in itself, even if you're just going for the title, is, you know, worthy of it. This is one of the most challenging things you can do in this game. But not many people do it. But with that said, more and more people are doing it, and that's cool to see. So, and again, the beauty of this is that you can do it. You're doing it by yourself. You know, you don't have to wait for three to 7 people to commit to a schedule. You can just log in one day, just set aside even 1 hour, and go and try it out. And that's what's always been the allure of soloing for me, is that, you know, I can do hard, difficult content, assuming the challenge is there, and do it at my own pace. I mean, for me, schedules and stuff has never been ideal for me to go for. I'm gonna use an affluence here, actually. It's been difficult for me to kind of do schedules, because sometimes, you know, I don't, you know, sometimes people bail, sometimes it's hard for me to get on time. Sometimes people can't go too late, so it gets a little bit difficult in that fashion. But here, this is my own schedule, so I've got a fire. I've got a fire. I've got a file in Palace of the Dead that I've been working on for almost 2 years, taking my time clearing it solo. Hey dude, whatever pace is good for you and it's comfortable for you, that's what it's cool for, you know? And that's also the problem that I hear about a lot for Palace of the Dead. When people try to do a light party for Palace of the Dead, you can do Palace of the Dead in a... You probably could do it in a day, but it's hard, because it's long. So a lot of times you have to do 2 days for Palace of the Dead, and then sometimes I hear a lot of stories of people like just not committing to the second day. And it gets hard, you know? If you want to clear this thing, you gotta make sure that the people commit to it, even if it's randoms. It's still essentially a static. But with Palace, look, if you're trying to do it solo, even though right now there's only been about 43, maybe a little bit more than that have the title, that have cleared. 43 unique players, by the way. A couple have cleared multiple, but 43 unique players in the world that have cleared 1 to 200 solo. You know, it is tough, but it's doable. Just on Red Mage. Okay. Excuse me. I know I have the Petrify. I'm just trying to check the chests here because I want to eliminate mimics. That's really the only reason. So if a mimic spawns, I Petrify and I get off this floor. Otherwise, you know, I don't get the chance to do that if I don't do it now. I gotta check the thing over here. 6 hours in a light party, got to floor 148, and had a salty red mage hit a lure. Salty red mage, dude. Pulled 2 rooms and made us wipe because I asked to take a break. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, and that's randos. I assume that was a rando party. That's what sucks. Sometimes people just are jerks. You know, a lot of people, I think, take this content for granted in a light party. Because, like, oh, it should be easy for a light party. Like if shit hits the fan, like, if you don't know what to do when shit hits the fan, then you're probably dead. You know, someone who has extensive solo experience, if shit hits the fan, you probably know what to do. Because you've probably experienced it yourself. You'll know calmly how to handle yourself in here. I only light party when my static is done rating tier. Yeah, otherwise I don't trust people. 100%, dude. Now, I don't mind. So I've been sometimes eager to kind of jump into people who start parties to help them out. But if I needed to clear myself, I would probably, like, I wouldn't run without friends. But I would definitely like to help people out sometimes if I'm in the mood and I have the time, which it's hard for, like, Heaven on High, you know? But sometimes you do. Oh, there's a deer by the exit. Alright, we're good. I'll use another F wounds because they gave me good luck last time. I find it scary in a light party because I have to worry about other people asking me. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know if some of you guys have run this solo and trying to gain, like, you know, your habits and stuff. But when I sometimes watch light party people and I see them running down the middle of the rooms, I cringe so hard. Like, oh, he's gonna step on a trap. He's gonna step on a trap. He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking wipe us. It's like I'm just like, oh my god, dude, don't do this, please. It's funny. I dragged my ult through Eda's floor today with randos. Had to witching alluring big pull sometimes. I gotta get rid of Titan because of the mammoth. Nothing here. Yeah, you know, sometimes what I do, especially when it's here and in deep dungeon and you run with like random people, I tend to just kind of stay behind. If they step on a lure, I just fucking let them die and then I'll pick them up later, you know? Yeah, I just wipe. I got this. I'll take care of it after. Runs down the middle. I know, it's scary. But, like, that's the plus side of what you can do, is that as long as you don't take aggro, or you don't have, like, a regen running, you can at least just let them sack die, and then you're good. Wow, okay, cool. I was gonna use a Petrify here anyway. I'm gonna roll another affluence, to be honest. We're using one right now. Now, I got rid of Titan, which means I can't use them to kill, but that's fine. Okay, there was a drop. I don't know why there's a drop there. What do wolves do? Okay, so what wolves do is that they basically constantly do a frostbite dot, and the frostbite dot basically does the same amount of damage as your regen potion. So your regen potion would get straight up negated. And on top of that, they spam it. So it's like a 11-second, it's like a 12-second debuff, but they spam it so much that it stays on you permanently. And then on top of that, the dot does do, like, you get initial damage off of the dot. It's like the damage of the bite itself, plus the dot doing damage. So they can just kill you very quickly, and it's very dangerous. Even a tank, I'm scared about pulling them, but I could. But on DPS, it's a big no-go, because they just do too much damage. It's really gross. So you just don't fight them. You'll see people on tank do them, if they have a lot of stuff up. It's doable. On tank, I just don't recommend it on DPS. Fairy's auto heal is useful too, since I always end up getting pox. Yeah, but a fairy could put you on the aggro list though. If you're in a party, that is. Hate frostbite dot. Just perma stun it on paladin. Oh yeah, you can shield bat stun it. That's a good idea. But generally speaking, I just don't deal with them at all. I know there's another Petra, so I'm gonna just check this chest and then we'll go. Witching. I'll use the witching. There's no more chests, so I'm good. Oh, there was a chest in that other room. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I can probably get to that room with the other Petrify. I'm gonna drag this one along with me. I got steal up, so not a big deal. Always sprint without aggro, because if you sprint with aggro, you have 10-second sprint as opposed to a 20-second sprint. So that's something that you want to make sure. People don't know how to deal with Ida. Oh, you know, I think when I did it on Primal, my team definitely died, but I was fortunate that they didn't all hit the stack at the same time. But they were not turning for gaze. Like, it was funny. They weren't turning for gaze, and after they died, I'm like, good. Now that you're all dead, I can solo this, no problem. It's like easy when they're all dead, because I can just get through my rotation. It's funny. I think I was Summoner at the time when I did it. Okay, normal floor, so I will fight this normally. I still have the steel up, so unless I get a gift. Allie! What's up, Allie? What is up, Allie? Cool. I don't have Titan up. I think that patrol is coming this way. Yeah. Okay. Let's not use the ulti here. I want to back out of this first. Allie, how did your last... You did a White Mage one yesterday night? Was that right? How did that go? I heard the results of your other one Friday? Friday. I saw the end of that 90 on Friday. That was... Oh boy, was that tight. That sucked RNG-wise, but that was tight as hell. Almost got to 97. Okay, cool. Almost 98 because of the BS treasure room. Ah, no. Ah, fuck. She's never gonna give up, guys. She's trying for that world first white mage clear, so gonna pot up here. I gotta watch my steel, because once that goes, a lot of things get quite dangerous in here. It's thanks to a bad party at Ida that made me want to solo as healer. Soloed Ida as white mage win. Yeah, it's really funny how a lot of these fights are just so much simpler when you go in by yourself. Like the mechanics are way simpler, like you can manage to fight better. It's just funny how that works. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's less complicated. Like even like the 50 boss here is easier solo because you know all this stuff is gonna go on you, whereas with a light party it's gonna go on a random target, and that sometimes gets annoying if you're in a bad position. It's greatly gratifying when you save a bad run like that, though. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it does. It feels good, especially when I did it on Primal when the party wiped and I kind of, you know, just soloed it for them. I'm like, yeah, I got this, guys. Don't worry about it. It's funny. You get all the comms. Got me 3 comms, was a good feeling. Hell yeah, dude, you earned it. Save the run. Okay, 2 seconds on steel. Purity. I'm gonna check the other 2 rooms first because a lot of these enemies are not good to fight. So I want to just see what I get chest-wise. I probably will have to pop a steel to fight the rest of these, so hopefully I don't have to though. I went crazy chain pulling last run, but the problem... Hold on, that wolf is looking this direction. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit. This wolf should move. With 2 floor wipes only, you recovered another. White mage just needs help. Yeah, it does need help. I wonder if they're gonna sneak in some white mage buffs or healer buffs in 5.15. Won't that be interesting? Okay, I can pull you. I'm gonna pull this right now, because I can fight this no problem, without steel. Did I get the shield up? Okay, I'm gonna get into the helmet now. Oof, the crit. I'm gonna get ice dispenser though, so I'm gonna be good for a little bit. Okay. Dancer, 180. Did you do it, or are you still working on it? How's that going? The deer is gonna kick my ass. Unless I kite. But I know the chest is there, I wanna check that chest. Back in 2.x, soloing Chimera at the end of Cutter's Cry at Barter. That's an amazing feeling. See, solo has its journeys and has its fun too. I'm wasting time here, but I wanna check this chest. You're working on it, but healer's distracting you? Yeah. Hey dude, at least your interest, you know, you're keeping that interest going, so that's a plus, right? You're not getting burned out. Because that's what you got to before, you got burned out. So, be good. You don't have to burn yourself out this way. I'm gonna get around this. This will be risky. Okay, because there could be a trap. And he just moved too, so. Mammoth. I'm gonna get rid of my Titan because of this one. I already have a Tofu. I don't think I can... I could fight it, but... Strength is good. Okay. I still need a steal though. Okay, we're gonna steal up. I don't have places to kite, that's the bigger issue. If I had a place to kite, I can really deal with this, but... We're gonna play this safe and try to move along. And the next floor is flighted, so I'll get through the next floor no problem. Gotta get behind this one. If you're in front of it, it'll still stun you. Even though that conal is a conal, it'll still stun you, so you have to get behind it. One of those, if you don't believe me, just trust me and you'll be fine. Or you might suffer the consequences. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the deer now. And I'm gonna try to get around this deer, the wolf right now too. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Got another shard, that's good. Okay, we're gonna go now. So I don't know if I'll have another opportunity. I'm gonna get to the exit. I'm gonna watch these wolves too. Okay, so we're gonna park here and we'll stay. Wolf just moved, but I can't get around it yet, so I have to rely on the other one. That one just moved, so I'm gonna go now. Well, I'm gonna park myself here because I can't get around it, but I think next movement should be okay. Now, I could pull something else, which is that one right there, which I will. Oops. Because that was instant. Oh, that was a bad move. Right, I'm gonna rely on... Oh, I gotta wait. This might turn around if it hits the corner. Okay, sometimes if the enemy goes to the wall, if they like run right into the wall, they might turn around. So, you know, it's like they just reached the end of their line, so they're gonna turn around. So you gotta be careful with that. I'll wait for this wolf, because he could turn back around. But there's a chest that dropped though. Frailty back, that's good. I got the frailty back that I used in the previous set. Getting rid of Titan, so it doesn't get hit with the Mammoth. There is a chest here, which I will check. I think I checked it already, yeah. Purity, oh yeah, I did. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh. Okay, we're good. Next floor is flighted. Alright, so good with our palms, so good with time as well. Okay. Ah, this is a dangerous floor, but it is flighted, so... But this type of floor can get very spooky very quickly. HP down plus Gloom is really bad combo. But this is flighted, so I want to try to commit to this floor. Just have to respect the hits, that's all. The hippogriff right there would be extremely dangerous to do in this type of floor. So I want to hope I can get around it. It is proximity. Oof. I could witching fight it though. I think I will. We're not gonna waste any time. We just gotta be very careful with all of my attacks here. If I get into like a really dangerous spot, I will witching. But for now, yeah, it already hit me for like an enormous amount. Broke shield already in one go. Alright, we're not gonna risk it. Especially with a patrol coming in. And I have to position it properly too for it's kind of enraged. So because I have to dodge this other dude, it's not gonna work out too well. I'll pull that patrol next too. While I have it's in witching. Okay. Watch for its conal coming in. This one does hit hard too, so I want to respect it. It's a good thing I use steel, because that definitely is coming into play here. Get my shield on, get my shield on. Okay, good. Okay, still need to kill something else, but I think we might get some Albists or something, which would be good. A Flan would not be bad. Strength. I'll use it now, because I may not come back here. That's a good pickup, though. My steel is wearing off, so I need to mind that. Another Flan. Nice, I got the steel back. Oh, that's a nope room. That's a room of nope, guys. Oh no, and it's not... Okay. Alright, we're gonna pull the tofu. We're gonna LOS this for the cast, so we're using the wall to our advantage here. If I can not fail it. Okay. Did that. Good. Okay, still need to kill something else. This was a max flight floor, holy crap. Oh, nice, okay, cool. Good pickup. I gotta pass in that room though. I'm gonna pull something from that room, however. Gotta watch the mammoths spamming their shit. Let's pull a Yeti. Okay, I need to fight this in a rather specific spot so I can LOS. Ow, that really hurt. Okay, I want to pull him over here. Right here, right here, right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, this is a good spot, this is a good spot. So I can get around this wall when it does the AoE. Right here. You can interject that, but I'll have interject, so we LOS it. Okay, off this floor. I'm just gonna go because I can't do anything with that room. And I don't want to burn something too because I already cleared the floor. And the next floor is flighted as well, so. 77. There's a lot of things I can't really fight without steel, or it gets very dangerous. So, Hippo I want to probably get rid of right now since it's right in front of me. May as well. And while I have the steel rolling, and I should probably get this down before it becomes too big of an issue. I also want to keep it in a spot because I need to LOS this as well because of its ability. Which should be coming up soon. I'm gonna get to Behemoth right now. Oh god. If there's any doubt about me saying I need steel, that almost clean shot killed me in one go. One global, it almost killed me. Intuition. That thing constantly double attacks, so it's hard to kite it around too, because it catches up to you. At least I got one down, so I gotta hope I can find other enemies that... Okay, so that's fine. We'll skip that room. Dang, it'd be really bad if they only give me hippographs. But what I may do though instead is I may use like a flight to combo with a steel. I'm gonna try to do the boss here without steel, and it's gonna be one of those let me concentrate moments because it's gonna be a tough fight. I did it without steel once. It's not easy. And if I mistime a lot of things, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. So I'm gonna try to do it without steel. I do have the raising up, so if I make a mistake or die, I will have my fallback plan is to use a steel strength. So at least it'll be there, and I know I can do it in the steel strength. But I'm gonna try to conserve that steel for this boss. I only did it once, and it was spooky as hell. So we're gonna do it again. Okay. So that's 2 down. It's good. Let's hope for another Albest or another Flan or something. I may be able to do the Mammoth. I just have to kite it properly. But I can't face tank this thing because it hurts like hell. Do have strength up. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of Titan for now. Okay. Hopefully this is all I need to do. Gonna already regen here. Hopefully this is all I need. Otherwise I actually have to kill that other Mammoth. The other Hippo rather. I'm gonna kite for a little bit. Not too long though. Gotta get the shield up. Gotta wait for that cone to come in. We're gonna pot here. Ah, good, got the shield. Okay, now I can kite. Oh, what the fuck? You're cutting corners. Son of a bitch. Please be it. Ah, no, it's not. Oh, I gotta kill the Hippogriff, which means I'm gonna steal. Okay. That sucks. Literal kill everything on this floor. Okay. I'm gonna Affluence and Flight the next one, so maybe I can get it back again. Yeah, I might Flight to get into 80. That might be a good play. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Thought that was a little bit mistimed there. I'm gonna get a fresh shield up, and then we're gonna go into Bahamut. I gotta make sure I position this good, so that I can get into an LOS. I'll know by the time it uses its second freefall, then I have to be ready to LOS. That's the timing that I'm going for. So here would be good. I can park it here, right? We're getting to LOS Winds of Winter, which I guess I'm not gonna see because I'm gonna kill this fast. But Winds of Winter is what you're trying to LOS because that will kill you. You can stun it if you're another job. Otherwise, you just get around a wall like you did with the Yeti earlier, and you can avoid those attacks. I think it's safe to say almost all the attacks except save like the Mimic Pox or something, you can LOS. You just get around a wall, LOS it completely with the wall, and you should be able to dodge most. I don't know. I mean, you can probably, it's easier to name the ones you can't, but I can't think of the ones that you can't right now, but I think there are like a handful. Okay. Lion coming in. Sight's good. Sight. I'll pull the line right now. I know this is flighted. This is also one that can kick my ass without steel. So it's good that I have it up. As you see, it's already kicking my ass. Okay. Let's go. Get the pot open. Okay, that's fun. I need to get the shield up too. It's a yak, right? Okay. Wait my HP. Don't open blue chests without full HP. Because of that. I think that's a hippogriff right there. Let me wait for full HP here too. And that yak just turned around. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna pull this hippo because it is in the way of this chest. My strength is gone, so we're probably gonna see Winds of Winter now. I have to pull this because it's proximity and it's guarding the door, basically, so... I want to fight right here. Okay, get another shield up. Ow. Hello? Son of a bitch, dude. Okay, Winds of Winter coming in right now. That's the one. LOS it. It sounds painful, and let me tell you, it is painful. Yo, can you give me that shield? Thanks. Oh, it didn't? Oh, there we go. Oh, it used the animation, but it didn't get off. Fuck. Okay, we're good. It got the animation off, but it didn't commit to it, so that sucks. I want to check that chest. Strength. Damn, it was like, it felt like the game was deciding if it wanted to give me a mimic or not, with that little delay. It got tofu, so that's cool. It's okay if it aggroes, so I'm just gonna get behind it. Although if I mimic and then aggro, it'd be bad. Still, oh, perfect pickup. Wow, it's huge. Okay. Okay, so that's a strength, which I'll pick up. We got the tofu here. I'm gonna check the last chest on the east side over here. Tofu just moved, so I'm gonna go and grab it now. Got a potsherd there. Hopefully the hippo is not blocking, which it's blocking one of them, but not both of them. Affluence. Okay, we'll ignore the brown chest, and we'll pull the tofu here. Okay, time to get myself LOS in real life. That failed. Okay, off this floor. I still didn't check that other chest, so that sucks. I may not even check it, because if it's a mimic, it sets me back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flight the next floor, because I don't think I can clear the next floor. We'll try. Okay, we'll try. Which means I should check the other room. I was gonna check the chest, but I thought of it too slow. 21 minutes, I have a lot of time. I can deal with a few things without steel, if I'm ballsy. But I need to do it quickly. This is not one of them. I kind of have to fight this in its spot because I need that LOS. I could fight it in a circle though. I just need to make sure I get it like in the corner before it decides to do its shit. Ow. Okay. Okay, it's gonna use it soon, so this will be a good spot, I think, to do that. If I can get it over here a little bit more. Okay, because I had this LOS, okay. I'm gonna pull the... I got my flight back, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the hardest ones, which is here. I don't know where that chest is. I think it's where the thing is. Okay, ready for Winds of Winter. Ow. Right there, right there, right there. We'll do this one next. Need to make sure I don't run away too far from it because it's gonna open with a conal. Good. Okay. Now here would be a good spot because I can LOS around this corner right here. Okay, sometimes it uses the other one first, so it used that one first. But now it's going to use the AoE now. Okay. Lion coming in, which I definitely want to get rid of this lion. Because they hurt like hell. And they'll cause me issues if I need to kite. It hurts. Okay, my dots are gone. Okay, can I get to something else that's killable? What is this? That is a lion. Okay, now the fun part is finding something to fight. I'm gonna try to do the Yeti. Watch the conal. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. I just saw that. Come on, I can do this. Use your ability. Okay, cool. There's 2 patrols floating around. Nice! Oh, that's huge! Okay, I'm probably gonna try to get off this without... I could sack though. Okay, I have time. Time. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to this chest. I could use... A steal would make my life so much better. A mimic would make my life annoying as fuck. One check. Wow, okay, that's actually really good. So that gives me the chance to, so I don't regret getting that late. Not at all, because that gives me the chance to open chests now. I need to watch that line, which just went that way. So I can open some chests, which gives me some freedom that way. That's good. And I have enough time. I will do that boss without... I can't get through here without checking a chest, though. I don't want to burn anything. Okay, there's a silver there, which I may want to try to go for. Let me check what's in this room. Oh fuck. Didn't see me. Okay, that's the exit. Okay. So I want to try to go to that room. And then I want to clear the exit and then clear this other room. Okay, that's how I'm going to do it. I gotta at least clear the exit and I can clear the, So, here. Okay, we're good. Is there anything else? Okay, there was something else here. Okay, I'm gonna try to just reveal that floor and then we'll go. Oh, I gotta check the silver. Okay, let's pick up the Petrify, let's not forget that. And then I'm gonna really try to do the next boss without steal. There's an idea I had with that play, but it's gonna be very tricky. I probably would have to use at least a frailty, but we're gonna try. And I have some time, because if I die on the fight, I can strength steal, and then if it's less than 8, I can frailty to get it down, but I mean, generally speaking, if I'm lasting 7 minutes on that fight, it should be decent, but it could still go sideways if I don't make it right, so... Excuse me. I'm gonna get the reveal on the floor for the points. Unless it's 2 rooms, which it is. Fuck that. No, fuck it. So, if I pop a Mimic, I'd have to take a Death, which then would eliminate that. I have to use a Steal. So this would give me the chance to try to fight this boss without a Steal. Okay, this is gonna be tough. If you guys start chatting, I will catch up after. Because I gotta really focus hard on this one. This is not a... This is literally gonna be off the cuff. Because, there is no set plan for this one. Other than... Don't die. Basic rule number 1, don't die. Let me just minimize a couple things here. I'm feeling a little bit lag. Let's go here. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's do this. That was a little risky on that one. I did that way too late. Okay. We're in danger here. I'm gonna frailty back up here. Okay, let's not mess that one up. I messed it up because I had to position myself differently. Waiting for the shield to come back. So if I have to stand in place for any part of this fight, I will take way too much damage, which is why I'm always in motion, because I can mitigate some damage between this. So if I was up front there, I would take an auto, 2 autos before he does an Eclipse Bite, which doing this allows me to avoid that. But this part is where I think I should sprint to kind of keep myself up going here. Yeah. Okay, this will be... Oh fuck, this is too soon. Okay. That used it really fast. I was hoping that it would use like something else before that, but it used it actually really fast. Okay. So we save some autos this way by fighting over here. Okay, 50%. Hopefully I don't have to knee-jerk another Pomander use, but we'll see. Last time I think I had strength on, so that's why this fight was a little bit better. Okay, go back. Okay. %, with the frailty about to go off. Be careful here. We're in a dangerous spot now because if I were to die here, I'm gonna be in a big risk here. So if anything, I will need jerk the steal, but I can't get too low with that. Still would have had the steal later. I'm gonna sprint here. Okay, it used it really fast, so I need to mind that. Stay away here. Okay, this is a little dangerous now. Shield coming up. I probably have to use a pot here, but I'm getting my HP back from the kiting. Okay. Broke the shield, I think. We're okay. Pot here. Okay, getting a little dangerous on HP because I don't have the shield coming up too. I think I might make some back here. Okay, it's gonna gap closer on me now. Let's spin. Now this is a little dangerous because I don't have a shield coming up really soon, so I think I will steal now because it's a little spooky, so I'll have to get the steal in. That kind of sucks. I was able to do it before, but I did it, I think with strength, so I think the fight was just too long without that strength. So I saved the strength at least, I don't need the strength. So I did like most of the fight without it, so that's fine. So now we're going to change it up and just kind of just plant here because I'm not going to be too concerned about my HP anymore. The steal makes an enormous difference. 40% damage reduction, it's enormous, so we're going to be presumably smooth sailing. I dropped that marker because I know that's a pretty safe... Well, actually, I didn't drop it too well, but that's more or less a safe spot. Just gotta watch the auras, but where I'm standing actually is a little bit safer. We'll just keep the pots rolling. So I need a strength if I'm gonna do that, because at some point I'm gonna be in a bad spot that my shield just won't be enough. I think that fight was like a 9-minute fight already. I think I've been here for like 9 minutes or something, so... Okay, we're good. So if anything, I saved a strength, but the frailty does kind of go to the wayside because, you know, it would have been better that I used the steal instead of the frailty. Because the frailty can really come into play, but it is what it is. So like now, like as you see, like I'm here just face tanking this thing, but it's just because of the steal. Greatest battle ever waged? It's good to know. Like the first time, I think, again, it was just because I had strength on that it was more manageable, but because I don't have strength, there was a gap. There was like a 15-second gap between my next shield and it doing like Eclipse Bite and all that, and essentially its burst was coming in, so I couldn't risk it. That's why I decided to steal when I did. It was gonna be way too dangerous. I don't think I could have kept my HP up that long. And again, if I had wiped at that point of the fight, then I really have to hustle. I can do this in 8 minutes or maybe 7.5 with strength and steal, but less than 7.5, I would have to start using frailties, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather use frailties in the next set. Are we looking? Good. So again, this spot actually, where I'm standing, is a little better. I think that marker is okay. Might get a little close to one of those points over there, but it's not that bad. I like this spot better because it's just consistent. You'll see people do it by the exit, but sometimes you have to shift yourself around the exit. So this one, you almost have to do no adjustment in your movement. Just keep an extra eye, but you don't have to typically adjust. We've been scratching my face. Alright, so I tried to do it without steal. Unfortunately, this time I couldn't do it. So it sucks to be a 2 steal, but that's a typical strategy that you do. So wanted to see if I'd be able to do it, but it gets a little too risky. I think I could clean that up a little bit to make it more consistent, but the fact that the icicle shoots out kind of randomly gives that a little bit of an issue. So, all right. So palms though are looking sexy. Full Petras, full Magicites, full flights. We're looking good. We gotta fight the boss, but I'm not too concerned about that. Just gotta get there. If this thing keeps going, let's go. You know, this is good so far. All right. Let's update the stream title. 81 plus. We'll re-up on the food. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it, especially the guys lurking around. Now we get into the real set. So 81 plus, they're hard. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is hard. But how I get off this floor will kind of determine how 91 looks. So if I can get off this floor with a good set, looking at a decent 91. But we gotta hope that we get a good set. It all comes down to that. Gotta keep my mistakes to a minimum. We're good. I don't think... Did I pick up a raising? I don't think I picked up a raising when I used one, so... I hope I did. I don't remember, though. I don't think so. Raising would be fantastic. I did not. Okay, so I have to use a raising here, but I gotta be precious with this one. Very precious with that raising. Excuse me. Mentega. Purity. I'll check the room behind me in a sec. Okay, Chimera and a Mentega, which is nice. Chest. Okay, affluence. Trying to see if there's patrols. I'm not quite seeing them yet. I can get to this next room though. Definitely taking my pet out of this because he's gonna start smacking around the enemies here. And be careful here. If I take the Mentega aggro while I'm vulnerable, I might get one shot. Okay, here's the exit. I think that Mentega should move. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna strength, I'm gonna steal. Oh, I'm gonna strength, I'm gonna frailty. Ah, okay. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I don't want to fight it right now. Okay, watch for this. Ram's voice out. Dragon Path. Clear up this room and then we're good. Okay, Dragon Voice. Oh, that Chimera is close as fuck. Surprised I didn't aggro. Really surprised I didn't aggro. Ram's voice out. Okay, I needed to do the try because I wasn't sure if I would get out of that space. Ram's voice out, Ram's voice out, Ram's voice out. Okay, got out of that. Dragon voice in. I think I'm not getting the vuln up because of the height difference here. You ran with that? Okay, I got a shield up for the Mentega, so that worked out. I was trying to hope that I can get this shield up so I can just eat this. Broke it in one go, it's fine. Gotta be sure that that patrol won't come back, so I know there's one existing here. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the chest. I gotta pull while the frailty's still on. We're gonna pass some chests because the timer on the frailty is ticking down. I'm gonna pull the Mentega next. Don't have a shield up here, but I can get one up. Okay. I should actually move. Okay. Can't see. Still can't see. Sucks. Okay. Okay. See if I can try to get another pull here. Oh no, I can't. I know what's here. Unless the merit is coming in from this direction, which it's not. I don't see it. Okay, we'll have to let the frailty go down for the rest of it. There's 2 chests I don't think I checked on. I'm gonna try to get to this one. Get Titan out of the way. It's moving, I think. Okay. Safety's good. That was down to 1. Okay, we're gonna try to get to the other side of the room. My frailty's gone, so I want to be picky about my pulls, and I want to have some space to pull. I can get around here no problem because he's down the middle. I know there's a Chimera behind me. Okay. Okay, we used the wall for an LOS there. So if I LOS it like that, he won't typically get an auto off, but I gotta move here because I'm gonna get hit soon. Now this, I can LOS, if you didn't know. So I can just go around here. It should work. Okay. That's honestly the first time I did it. I'm gonna LOS the stomps here. Okay, he's gonna open with heave. And then he's gonna do the big AoE afterwards. Excellent. I may take the time here and just go. I didn't pick up the affluence, that's right. There was an affluence that I used and I didn't pick it up and I want to get it. Okay, hopefully I don't aggro this one. Okay, that's one of the chests. I think the other one is a purity, which I don't need. But I definitely want that one. Don't walk this way, please. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was the chest. I'm gonna pass the other room. I'm gonna take the time. Definitely want that affluence back. So here on any bad floor debuff, I will nuke out. No items, probably gloom, abilities, blind. That's how I will manage my my floor wipes. Serenities are very precious. This is blind, so I probably will nuke this one out. Serenities are precious, guys. Okay, it's abilities though. Oh, which means I don't have a pet. Okay. I want to try to see if there's somewhere else I can go before I decide to do something. There's another Mary coming in that direction. Alright, we're gonna let him go. We gotta watch this one too. I may not want to get boxed in. I'm gonna watch him. Another chest here. But they're all looking at the chest. That sucks. I want to see where I want to go first before I do. I think likely a Petrify will be first. I want to see if I can find the exits, and I can Petrify. Okay, there's that chest, it's free. I can get around here, it looks like. Don't turn. No chest here, no exit here, okay. He just moved, so I can take advantage of that. Okay, exit is here, so I'm gonna check that room. Rerum. Downside killing pet rather than steady. Yeah, I know. Oh, Rerum, you know, I think Thursday, I don't think I thanked you for giving a Prime sub, but thank you. If I did, okay, cool, but I don't think I thanked you, but thank you for that. I saw your thing, like, at the end of stream, like, oh, did I thank you? I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, we got steel back, okay. Let's watch for the patrols here. I know the exit's there, so I want to try to check these chests, and I need to try to make it to the exit. And the strength back. Wow, that's good. Oh, okay, I heard it. Audio cues, guys. Audio cues are huge. I'm gonna try to get to the chest that's over here. I'm gonna take another look at it if I can get to it. That's a no. You want this chest, bro? Like, no, I'm good. Another one coming. I hear it through the wall. Okay. You try to sneak it in. Yeah, people do that. I totally get it, but you know, I want to make sure that I give you the proper thanks because it means a lot. Means a lot. Could have used that anywhere else, you decided to use it here, so it means a lot. I'm gonna give this a little bit of time. I want to try to get to that room, but it does give me a problem if ooh, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna start from the exit Petra and then work my way towards here. If I can get through this room, great. If I can't, forget it, because if I have to Petra from that side of the room, I'm in big trouble. I could gamble on, you know, getting a chest back, but it may not be worth it, especially... Ah, man, it's a bit of a tough decision. It's either I burn a steal to do it, a conceal to do it, or I make sure I can get to the exit guaranteed. Ah! Whoops. Did he just like smack me for literally all my HP? The fuck? I think he probably crit too. I blanked. I was focused so hard on, you know, when I'm gonna use the Petrify, I forgot he was gonna move. Okay, that's the best I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the time here. I didn't get to that chest. I got a Strength and Steel back, which is humongous, because I could probably use that. I think I'm gonna burn my Alteration here to gamble on the next floor. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna use. Oof, that could have been spooky. Spooky. I probably would have cleared enough too, but it would have been very spooky. Possibility that the thing doesn't go off. Save the frailty. Oh, let me see. Okay, this will... Okay, what the altered room will be will determine what I do here. So if I see Korrigans, I will Serenity. If I see Mimics, I will Magicite. Mimics would actually kind of suck anyway, because they might drop chests and I'm kind of fucked either way. Okay, you're going that way. Ooh, I do want to check that though. I don't know where it is. I think it's on this side. Okay, that's the one hitting me? Okay, so I should be good for a little bit of time. I can't get to this room either, but this is not altered. That's the exit, not that it matters. I can't even get to whatever is over there. Just gotta watch the patrol. The patrols, if they... Oh, I hit the merit with the... If the patrols hit me, I could just wipe in one GCD. So I want to respect them big time. God, where the fuck's the altered room? Okay, that's a dead end. Please don't turn around, Ape. I'm gonna risk this one. Ah! Okay, okay, Korrigans, okay. So plans have changed. It's only 2 though. Still 2 kills though. I'm gonna check the chest. Affluence. That would be a good use. If Mimic, I blow up. Ah, we're using it. Yeah, that's 100%. Okay. To get the seal out of this too. Affluence, affluence, affluence. Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer to the exit first. There's a lot of juicy things I could fight over there. I also want to check that last room. Maybe eliminate the merits as well. I'm gonna flight the next floor likely, because the next floor is 74 and 75 I do not like at all. So I usually flight them out. Nothing here. Okay, there is a merit. There's 2 of them. Okay, cool. Let me get that off. That off. LOS here. Okay. I won't drop Titan's ulti because it's gonna hit the other merit that was right behind it. I remember seeing that one right behind it. So what I will do, I'm gonna swap to Ifrit, I think. Did I just use the incorrect... Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button again. I did that a couple times. I hit the wrong button, that's why. Ah, I hear it. Okay, I might be able to do this where I still have the shield up, which would be really good. Okay. So now I can eat this no problem because I have the shield up. Oh, I'm gonna get a new shield after it does it. So I can get the helmet up. Right there. We get rid of the patrol so they don't give me a problem. It'll do, I gotta get behind it so it doesn't do extra. So if it's doing this, you're a tank, get behind, because if you're in front, you're gonna take some extra autos from this thing. So best to stand behind so you don't take the extra hits. You'll just take like the earthquakes. Are you trying to go all the way to 100 in one sitting? Well, I started at 21, so yeah. I didn't start from 1 though, sir, but I started from 21. And actually, like, usually I start, or before I used to start from like 31 or 41. 41 used to be, but I've gotten these runs so fast now that it just, like, time-wise, I can get it in around what I usually stream with more floors because it's just a faster run. So I've got it down to now like as early as 21 to 100. But yeah, if I could do 1 to 100, if it's fast enough, I probably would and could. But it's a little bit too long for the amount of time I stream for, so same thing basically, kind of. The first, I mean, 1 to 10 and 20 and 11 to 12 do take 30 minutes each. So it's another hour. But yeah, I guess you know, not wrong. Oh, I should pull the Chimera that's over. Oh fuck! I should pull the Chimera that's over. Oh shit! Son of a bitch, dude. Why is there 2? I don't know where the other one is. Thank God for sprint. So those elephants are tag teaming me. That was so bad. Ah, it's open. That's not good because there's a Chimera here. Okay, let's flight first. Ah, there's an ape. I'm gonna pull the Chimera. I'm gonna save the conceal and pull the Chimera. That's a little unfortunate. I should have went for this first, but my bad there. Get my shield up, good. Dragon Voice in. I gotta go to the side because this thing is pumping its chest, but I gotta make sure I move now because it might use Ram Swords like that right away. I think it's gonna be done doing its bullshit, so we're good. Ah, we'll go here. I don't know what that other elephant was. There was 2 that decided to hit me. I gotta have a good distance. Okay, we're good here. Ooh, that hurt. Even with steel. Get a shield up. Okay. Safety back, okay. I did flight the next floor. Hopefully the ape doesn't turn this, it didn't do. Okay, cool. Now hopefully I can do the next floor with my strength and steel. That would be ideal. And then we'll see about blind. Good music though. Blind and gloom. Oof, okay, I gotta fight because it's. I got the green bitches coming in soon too. Not the right button. It's not gonna hit me, is it? I gotta get ready for heave coming in. I gotta go close to it so it's easier to dodge. Last time I ran away from it and I just got caught in the middle. And that was really bad. So running towards it would be better. This way you can at least be able to dodge it no problem. Alright, we have a Ryujin, no go. I think the green patrol went this way. Because it looked like it was coming my direction. I'm gonna pull this right now. I don't see anything else though. gonna pull it back to the spawn because I know that's safe for now. Trying to do this within one use of my strength steal. That's why I'm kind of pulling a little bit quick. Shield up. Kind of can't see that. I'm gonna try to position myself now to move across. I can move across the floor right now because the Raijin just moved. Just gotta be wary about the patrol that might be coming from my right. Right. Okay. Chimera would be good. No hesitation, let's pull. Dragon Voice in. Keep my eyes open just in case. This is the exit. Gotta get out. Watch the door over there just in case he comes from that area. Take it out. Dragon Voice in. Oh, he didn't turn around. No dots on. I see it. Okay, Strength and Steel about to go. Hopefully this clears me the opening, otherwise it's going to be a painful day in the office. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, let me check the chest, I guess. Let me get rid of Titan. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Now I know the patrol is coming in that direction, so I will respect it. I'm going to see which way it goes first. Okay, it's going that way. That sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. He's really bad. Really bad. So there are a couple enemies you don't deal with. The Okamis were one of them in the previous set. This is another, especially in Gloom. I mean, outside, no Gloom and no Blind, this thing is still bad with Steel and Strength and Frailty. So you, Tank, you might be able to squeeze a way out of it to survive, but man, anything else, you just don't. And that's one reason I did a flight here because of that reason. Can I survive a Chimera? I'm gonna check the chest first. Let me keep my Titan out, so if a Mimic spawns, I'm gonna steal it up and then fight it too. Oh wow, well that's huge. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for that patrol to give me some room, and then I'm gonna get around it, and then I have a Mentega and a... Oh, fuck. I know I have a Mentega and I have a Chimera in that other room. If I can just get here, that would be better. Oh, there's an elephant there too, I guess. Oh, it's a big room, I think. Okay, I need to be careful. Hopefully it's just one. I will strength again. I want to just make sure that I keep an eye on the patrol, because he could come back this way. Oh, that's dangerous right there. Saw that? That AoE came in right there. I'm going to pull this back, actually. Okay, this is a little bit safer, but I got to see where that patrol is going. Oh, unless it went this way. I didn't actually see which way it went. Okay, let me get my shield up. Oh, gotta go in. I'm gonna go back the other way, or if it's Ram's voice. Go this way. Does the guy have 6 boosts of 6 pack? I don't know, he's got a tiny head though, that's what I know. Uh oh, I hear it, I think. I hear it. Yeah, he went that way. Okay, we're clear, so let's go. What do I use the next floor? I don't know. Don't aggro, please. Don't. Okay, good. I may use a Petrify for the next floor. Even though I have a Strength and Steel running. Although if I Strength and Steel and there's no debuff, I'll fight through the next one. If it's really bad buff, I'm gonna nuke it out. It has a tiny head, yeah. If I get a good shot of it, I'll show you. I think I got blinded again. Abilities. Okay, we're gonna nuke this one out. Check as many chests as I can, usual. It's a little unfortunate. I could check that chest, but not right now. Alright, let me wait a little bit for these guys to move. I want to check that chest. So it's unfortunate I used the strength, because now I'm regretting using the strength, because I'm basically wasting it right now. And I don't want a Serenity here because I'm down to 2, so I shouldn't have knee-jerked the strength. But it's a little bit of an error there. Hopefully pick on up later. Yo, move! Thank you. Serenity back. Tempting, but I don't have any reason to not petrify here. Alright, see, so we're gonna get a clear shot of him. Look, you can see him, dude. Look at his head. He's got big horns, but look at the head compared to the body. See that? And his eyes are glowing too. It's like... See, small head. He's chunky. Alright, I'm gonna big risk here in terms of a trap. Because if it's a lure, I'm blowing it up anyway, so... Shit. Ah! Okay, the exit is over there. Okay. That kind of sucks because now I can't check any more chests, although it doesn't seem like there's any more anyway. Although, also, I'm hoping and banking that I'm gonna kill enough here. I think there was a patrol here too, so I have 3 to kill. That's the biggest tragedy, that I don't have enough to kill here. Okay, they're all here. Okay, good. I cleared it. I'm gonna check the last room. I thought I would be able to miss the aggro from the left corner, but I guess it's a little bit too big of an angle, so he saw me. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna... That's a bait. That could be a trap right there. Switching back. Okay, let's go. Next floor I'll just go in normally, because I'm gonna start to get Manticore. I may start seeing Kokis as well. The enemies are going to be a little bit easier to deal with. I'm gonna... Affluence. Oh, I didn't finish my other water. God damn it. Damage down, not bad. I can deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna probably leave that elephant alive because I could deal with that without steel. Oh, I can deal with the Cyclops without steel. Okay. Oof, the crit. It's fine. I can definitely do the Cyclopses without steel, so if I can get around them, then I'll pass and fight them later. The elephant can get a little dangerous, but not too bad. I have to pull one of them though, because one of them are... We'll save the conceal for probably an exit. Okay, flower. Circle AoE coming in. Ah, I didn't use it right. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get some visual on the other Cyclops who just moved. I could get around him. Okay. I'm gonna pass this one. Again, I can deal with him without steel. I'm gonna face tank the elephant here because I don't really want to move around that much. I definitely want to check that chest though, ideally before my strength and steel goes out. Okay, it's wearing out. Oh, wow, okay, cool. I'm gonna try to hold off on that steel though. I can still kill things without it. I'm waiting for the Cyclops to move before I decide to shift over to that free spot. I don't want to risk aggroing on the way. Ah, no dots. Okay, this is dangerous. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I saw it move. That was a little spooky. Okay. Now we do the Cyclops since he's here, and I don't have the steel on, so not a big deal. Flower. Get off of the line. Ah, I gotta move. My shield is off. Oh wow, he was fucking turned around. I didn't think he would be that direction. Oh, that hurt. But I should be okay because he's gonna get into the tonal there. Just found out that we have a 200. Yep. Well, if there's another one, then I don't know. But I know there's one on Aether. But I don't. So, like, you know, I care about the high score and everything. But like, he didn't beat my high score, so I'm like, I just like, okay, that's fine with me. Okay. Alright, I got Goboots that I have to fight, looks like. I probably want steel for them. Let me get this. I don't want to think too hard though. Alright, let's go. So here I'm LOSing, just like, think of it like a white mage, where you LOS the stones. You can LOS the poison as well, which is huge, because the poison is stacking. If it gets off, it'll last for 30 seconds and it stacks. So it's really ideal to not get it, and that's your way of doing it. Now the only problem is I have to face tank it. Ah, I got that poison. Only problem is I have to face tank it. So that's why I use the steel. I can do this without steel, but it's really tricky with the footwork. Just to kind of save myself some time, go a little bit quicker, I do it with the steel. I'm gonna get to the other side first. Hold on, I gotta LOS this. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna do this right. Okay, cool. So this is kind of the fancy footwork I was talking about. Just that I wanted to get to this other side of the room first. Okay. Oi! Oh, that's an elephant. That's why it threw me off. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh, I forgot about the pull-in. Fuck. The elephant completely rocked my life. Could have been worse. I might die from this next hit, though. Give me a poison, maybe? Okay. I'm dead. I have dots running on it, too. Ah, it's a waste of a steel. Dots more. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about that pull-in right at the last second, too. Watch this be a mimic. That's a Petra. Oh, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to die here. I'm gonna steal for safety. Damn, that sucks. I knew I should have remembered I was gonna do a pull-in, but the fact that the elephant shot at me really threw me off. So that was a big mistake coming to this side. I should have just fought that one over here, but I wouldn't have known, of course, unless I scouted that room. The moment I pushed out of the corner because I was gonna LOS, it's the moment it pulled me in. But now I have to play a little safer because I have no raising and I have not picked one up yet. I do need a steal for the boss. I really can't make a mistake right now. That's huge. Okay, I got that steal back. Let me deal with the Gabu. Unless I get Odin, yeah. Okay, rematch. I think this should be good. The pull in here, that's the one I missed. Pulled me across the room. Perfect timing. Should do the AoE next, I think. I can't see it. Okay, we're off, and I think that just moved. Next floor, what do we want to do on the next floor? I probably have to start blowing some floors up. I have a steal running, so I think what I want to do is flight the next floor to have this steal for that floor. And then we'll see about the ones after that. I probably have to nuke the last two and then get to the... Oh, blind! Ugh! Okay, let's fight through blind. I got a 6-minute steal, so let's try to do it. Gonna keep my focus up. Anytime my raising goes, dude, I gotta go hyper focus. Sometimes I wanna like straight up just have a sticker of raising and just put it on my screen so I can kind of convince myself, because I play way differently with the raising. I'm more confident, I'm less scared, but without the raising it becomes such a troublesome... I feel like I cannot lose focus. I mean, if you guys are not familiar with how these floors run, pretty much all of anything that's an AoE from here on is just gonna simply one-shot me. Easy. No, not even Titan Shield will help me, so I have to make sure I dodge everything. And, you know, they seem simple enough, but... sometimes, like what happened in that previous floor, I get blipped because the elephant that I didn't know was in the other room decides to hit me, and then I lose focus of the rotation of the Gabu, and then it puts me into an otter because of the pull-in. So, just a complete wombo combo of horrible circumstances that all happened. Now, I guess it was fortunate that it wasn't a lore. I don't know what I would have done if it was a lore trap. I probably would have taken the death, but then I had to use a conceal to get off that floor, so at least I didn't have to use the conceal. Okay, got the shield, so I'm gonna get here. Two elephants. Okay. Wanna check chests now? There's our first mimic. And blind, of course. We'll take the malice. Okay. Oh, I missed the... Only had 50% too. I missed bio. I'm gonna take some time to kite here to delay. The thing that's decent about the Mimic is that it has to commit to its rotation. So if I delay this long enough, it'll get back into Malice. So kind of getting distance from it means it doesn't get autos off, and it means that it buys me more time. Did break it in one hit? It did. I hear a Koki? Okay, I hear a Koki. I gotta stay close for Death Trap. If you're running consistently, it doesn't use Death Trap. Okay, we're off. I'm gonna get rid of Titan first. I'm gonna check some of these chests. Ooh, that's... Okay, a little unfortunate I didn't check that earlier, but we're gonna take advantage of that. Which means I can get rid of this Pox. I'm gonna check some chests. Intuition, love intuition. Now the unfortunate thing of losing the raising is I cannot consider a sack pull if I do like a chain of mimics or something, so that's out of the picture. Conceal is nice. I think I left the conceal somewhere I could have used earlier. Nothing else, okay. Except I guess that. We'll use the Petrify here. Okay, how I want to do the next two is I want to nuke them out. I want to do a Petra and a... yeah, a Petra and a Magicite to nuke the last two, and then we fight the boss. We can pick up the Petra and go. Okay. For some reason I feel we should do Magicite next floor first. It depends on what the floor gives me. It really depends on what the floor gives me. Low HP, I mean also the other dependency should link is the distance from the exit to you know, to enemies. So like let's say the exit was over there, then yeah. This looks like a treasure room. Dang, I think you're right, Sherlink. This would be a Magicite moment. I don't know how you felt like that, but damn, that's a good call. Because I would totally, but I'm not gonna get through anything else. Oh wow, fuck. What was that? Oh, they're all bronze chests. Fuck me, dude. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. I can't get to other chests, so I'm gonna try to. First aggro, I'm doing a Magicite. I don't want to burn or conceal either. There's nothing that's gonna shoot me from afar. Let me make sure I have my camera set backwards. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can get to this chest right now. Why not? I'm here anyway. Hear it in my ear. Oh, okay. That's gonna... Nah, aggroed. Okay, that's it. So right now I can't afford a gold chest. But I'm gonna afford a bronze chest, but I'm gonna get the reveal as well. Wow, this is a big ass room. I'm gonna do this for points. Have time. I don't step in a fucking trap. No, Shalink, I didn't want to use Fortune. I didn't want to use Fortune. That was on purpose. Because what's gonna happen is if I pop chests here, if chests drop, and then they become mimics, it will force me to steal and waste my time. So I'm just trying to get to the boss at this rate. So yeah, no fortune here, no fortune here. That's on purpose. It's too much of a risk to go for chests at this juncture. So I didn't even go for the gold chest up there. I want to save my steal for The boss. Yeah. You'd think, like a fortune, big room, lot of enemies, do the fortune, but I have a path straight to 90, I want to take it. Ooh, now this would actually be decent for... Now if I got... Oh damn, if I had gotten the Magicite off that Shillink, holy crap, dude. I need you to, like, forever call the shots or something. Let me respect this Manticore. Hopefully there's not another one behind it. This could one-shot me if it aggroes. Okay. Let me find the exit. I gotta make sure things die. That's the risk of a Petrify and Blind, is that you have to make sure they die. We'll check this first one, yeah? Yeah. Fortune. Okay, well we get the Fortune here. But that doesn't help me, because if stuff drops, then I can't touch them. I'm gonna get rid of Titan. Okay, I think the chest is over here. What? Where's the chest? Oh, damn. It's fucking hiding. Manticore. Let me full respect this, Last time I aggroed, I'm gonna full respect it. I'm gonna hover over Petra in case the Enko, aggros. Which is likely, so I'm actually gonna move out of the spot. Just in case, it might turn around. I'm gonna save sprint. I don't know where the exit is yet, but I will full respect. And I got the other Manticore coming, so I will respect it. I only need about 8 minutes on the boss, so I can burn this time. So we'll play this extra safe here. Extra safe. Enko won't kill me that fast. I have to use the Petra within about 2 to 3 seconds, otherwise it gets straight punched out. The Manticore does rush and can squeeze in an auto, which could kill me right off the bat, so that's why, is there another one? Fuck, it's another one. Sucks. Okay, Enko just moved in a spot that I cannot avoid now. I have a lot of enemies though I could fight, so... Okay. Please let that be it for patrol. Enko should probably turn around. I got lucky with its other movement, but it might go in my direction though. It may be walking like a triangle or something. Excuse me. Okay, at least I know there's no more like... Check. Okay. I'm trying to get the gold chest, that's why I'm not using this Petra right now. I also want to know where the exit is. I think the god would just move, so I'll take advantage of it now. Don't aggro. Silver. I'm gonna try to get around this Enko. If it aggroes... Okay. Hopefully I don't shoot myself in the foot going this direction now. Okay. I might be okay. Open, and this is the exit, cool. Okay, but I can't check chests. Oh, fuck, didn't die? Oh, didn't die again? Ooh, I think even Titan missed, so it dodged 3 attacks from blind. Let me just reveal this last one and then we'll go. Careful. Okay. Bronze chest, it looks like all the patrols had spawned here, so I'm gonna take it. Alright, so we're gonna execute the 80, the 90 strat. Gotta drop my markers. I will strength immediately, but I will not use steel until about 85%, because the first 15% is kind of just whatever. He just does regular stuff, but his rotation starts at 85. We want to make sure that 84, 83. So we want to make sure that we get him to, you know, I don't have to have steel until that point of the fight. By about 86, you want to pop the steel so you can get enough HP back. But before then, he's not gonna hit you that bad. Okay, I'm gonna drop my markers so I know where to go, because last time when I didn't drop my markers, I regretted it. Almost died, didn't die, but almost died. That's it, that's all the marker I need. For the sake of it, I'm gonna make another marker. This will be good for anyone learning this. That other marker is the limit of where I'm going, okay? So, let's go. I will strength. And I will pull. So with this first phase, I'm just pretty much gonna kite him around, so we'll mitigate a lot of damage. I did get the shield off, so I'm gonna swap to Ifrit here to get the ulti. I'm gonna keep my potions going. I can pretty much go anywhere in this arena right now. Not too concerned. It's only when I start getting it close to that 85% that I need to care. I think Beam's next. Okay. Just seeing this fight for the first time, yeah, oh, this fight is easy. Nah, bruh. Let me tell you. I want to keep a shield ready for when I get to 85%. So let me use the shield when it's closer, like now it... Okay. Shield up here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get Bahamut out now. My dots are off. Okay, we're getting close. So I want to mine that. Probably after the next Akmorn. Okay, we're gonna steal here. We're gonna steal here. I'm gonna position him now. Come on. Come on, boy. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, Ancient Krikaga. We're gonna get behind him because we want to be behind when he does that so he doesn't sneak in a hit. Okay, he's gonna hit me. I'm gonna move now. I'm gonna stay right in this corner. He's gonna come at me. He's gonna auto. After the auto, I move. After the auto. Now we move. Baits the line AoE. I stop here by B. Because I don't want to go any further than this. After he comes, he's gonna auto. I'm gonna jump and then go. This is a little bit of a change now. I'm doing a jump for a buffer move. So what I did before is I moved back after the auto, then moved up. You can still do that. I think a jump will give you a good amount of time, a good like basis of time for getting when you need to move. Because if you move too early, what will happen is you might not get the AoE in a good spot for a melee specifically. So you may not be able to get him, get hits off of him. I'll explain that again when I get there. Okay. Auto here, move. I want to make sure I'm away from that ball, so we'll stay here. Okay, we're gonna wait for the hit. Auto here, move. Good. We're gonna wait here. So you're gonna see it's gonna drop a line AoE on me. So it's gonna hit me. I'm gonna jump and then go. So if you go too early, you're gonna position that so that you don't get behind him. And then you're gonna lose autos that way. I think the jump was a little bit of an experiment there, but it looked like it worked nicely in terms of a buffer. I'm gonna wait for Bahamut here. Thanks for that follow. I'll check that in a bit. I'm gonna wait for Ancient Krikaga before I go to Bahamut here. Should not be worried about time at all. Thanks for that follow as well. I'll catch up on that. Shield up here. Got the shield, now I can swap. Now here, the third rotation, there won't be a ball next to him. For melee, you can get a couple hits on there. But for range, you just get the hell out anyway. Auto here. Move back. Can't see shit. Thanks, Bahamut. Okay. You wait here. Get hit. Jump. Move. I like that timing. I like that timing. A little bit of an adjusted chat there, but I like that. Okay. One more. I'm gonna get the shield up now because I think Ancient Krikaga is coming. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Ifrit here so I can get his ulti on. It'll be easier because it'll land a dot on the target. Landed. I don't have auto. I don't have dots on him right now. This is pretty precise in its position. If you go past B, you're gonna run a problem in terms of like the balls that are behind you. So you don't want to get past that corner. I just put a marker down just to show visually better, but it's basically the corner of the exit is what you're going for. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, good. Right here. One more. I think I dodged 2 times in a row. I'm gonna get a new shield up now. Okay, get it up. Okay, cool. Go Bahamut. Auto move. So as you see, there's that ball right there in front of me. That's a dangerous one, so you don't want to go any further back here. We get the auto, we jump, we move. So jump, land, move, and that seems pretty good. So I think it's a lot cleaner that way too, instead of having to go back. I'm going to demonstrate in the next cycle what I used to do, even like the last time I fought this boss, just to show you, and you can do it that way too. If you're, you know, if you have something against jumping or something, it's possible. So I'll show you what I did before. And the only reason I didn't like it as much is because it wasn't consistent all the time. This one seems somewhat consistent, so I like it. I just thought of it like a couple days ago. I'm like, if I get to this fight, I want to try this out. Okay, auto. You gotta wait for the auto because it plants him in that spot because he won't follow you after the auto. That's why I'm waiting for autos here. Auto here, and then move. Okay. Alright, so here I'm gonna show you what I did before. So he would hit, I wait a second, I go back, I go up, like that. That's what I used to do, which now I think I'd like to jump a little better. Because you could go a little too far back and it could get a little risky, so... Making good time. Not concerned about time. Swap back to Ifrit. Why'd he spawn all the way there? Okay. Okay. We got a shield up. Yeah, we got a shield up. Nice timing on that shield. Thank you, Titan. Wait for auto move. I'm gonna wait for another shield before I do Bahamut. Auto move. We'll hard cast dots here. Auto. Jump. Land. Go. New shield, okay. A little closer, a little closer. Okay, good. Right here. My shield is actually not ready for this, huh? Just came up in time. Wait for the auto drive. Okay, let's go. You gotta go right away because that ball could explode. I have not run into a part where the moment it spawns it goes in, so there's enough time to move after the auto. I definitely wouldn't greed though. I greeded and I paid the price for it, so I wouldn't do that. Okay, wait for the jump, land, go. Yeah, that's really precise. I like that a lot. Always looking for ways to make that shot better. And my steal is about to go off, so this fight was about 9 minutes, looks like. I'd say about 9 minutes, so no problem. Ulti here. Alright, nice and clean. Mela! I'll just say Mela. Thanks for the follow, dude. Ragnarok Prime, thanks for the find. Pretty cool, I've had mapped it out. Yeah, and this is pretty recent too, sir. Like, I think I got this strat down maybe about 2 months ago. So this strat is the one I would use on every single class. And really good for tanks, because this is where I kind of figured it out on tanks. Tanks is where I got that type of strat down, and it's precise. It's so precise. There's a little bit of wiggle room here and there, but if you keep it kind of precise like that, you should be pretty safe from it. You could like maybe go a little bit further for the line, you can get a little bit closer. Tanks would be safer because you survive the meteor in case sometimes the meteor's late, but there's a whole bunch of things that, you know, there's a good margin of error there, but generally that's exactly how you want to do it. Now, the only one that would be interesting is when I do Monk. I really want to try to find another strategy for Monk because I don't have ranged attack on Monk. Now, you could build Forbidden Chakra with the downtime. The bonus of all the other melee is as you're running away from like the line and then running away from like the AoE around it, you can use range attacks, but Monk doesn't have ranged attacks. So Monk will be interesting to deal with. I'm not sure how I might think of it. I might just stick to this strat and just build like Forbidden Chakra or something like that. But Zanuck, thanks for the follow as well. Alright guys, here we go, finale time, and my palms look pretty darn good. So hopefully this will be the one that does it. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I got one raising, so one of my big issues with these runs is I tend to die really early because I'm trying to, I'm trying to thread the needle a little bit here, trying to push a little bit here, take a little bit of risk, but I tend to die a lot on 91, 92, so I gotta hope that I can play clean, maybe get to about 94, 95 before I eat a death, and then it'll be a little bit good. I know I got 4 floor wipes and a flight, so I want to maximize their use. I think I'm full on Serenity, which is also really good, so we're gonna manage this way. Now, this is really hard to plan out like a game book, like, hey, I'm gonna use a Magicite Petrify on this floor, this floor, this floor. There's a lot of like audibles that will happen depending on what it gives me, and I will describe them as possible. But how I likely would want to do this is you want to clear 91, 92, 93 without as many Pomander uses as possible. Nuke out the rest of them. 94, 95, 96 I consider the hardest because once you get to 97 you have a lot of safe spots. The enemies in 97, 99, 9 are somewhat easier overall than 94, 95, and 6. So that's why that middle one you kind of want to get rid of if possible. But again, look, you gotta run with what the floor gives you, so if we see it, we'll describe it, so on and so forth. Let's go, guys. 91 plus. Attempt number 7. Okay. Then 70 floors so far today. Started at 21 today, so we're going. Got the one raising that I need to hold on as long as I can. See what the floor gives me as well. Okay. I want to find any patrols so I can deal with them. Nothing here. I see white mage. 2 white mages, that's good. But a patrol would make that annoying. So if there's any patrols, I may have to deal with them already. There's a lot of white mages, okay. I may deal with this floor slowly but surely. There's that chest, okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on these guys. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Oh, there's a patrol, okay. What do I want to do? The patrol, it just moved. Okay, I'm at a spot. Okay, so this makes it a little complicated. The white mages were nice, but I'd have to probably deal with this patrol and then kill just quickly. Okay, no, nothing there, but I can get around here. So many white mages, so it sucks that that patrol is actually present. Chest here. Okay, got it. 2 patrols. Okay, I definitely have to deal with the patrols. Alright. Where did it go? That way. Okay, we're gonna start with the patrols. I gotta watch my distance because it's gonna open with a conal. So I don't want to be too far from this. Okay. There's the other patrol coming in. The next move is gonna be a circle AoE around it, so I don't want to be around it. Gotta watch my distance so I don't aggro the other patrol as well. Okay. Next one is conal again, and I'm gonna pull right away after, so let me see if I can get a shield ready. Which I can. Can I kill this without dots? Okay, cool. Cool, next. So having this shield prepped will help, because then I can do that. There's another patrol coming in. Okay. We gotta keep it here, so I can have the space to work here. I'm gonna shield up. I'm gonna drag it over here. Okay. Keep it here, keep it here. Okay, good. I think I used that shield a little early. Ah! I did, because it burned it. Watch this. It's not a big deal. Any other ones? Yes. The answer is yes. There's more. Okay, I need a shield up. So this was a good plan. Stay in a good position here. Okay. I want my HP higher before I consider Bahamut here. The trouble is I'm staying in spot and eating, but I have to because I don't have space to really move around. So that's why that has to happen. Oh fuck! Ah, it snuck in a hit on me. Alright, now we're in trouble. Okay. How much time do I have here? Steal. Okay, didn't lose that much time, but yeah, that sucks. The patrols definitely got me that time. That's good though. That's what I'm talking about, the audibles. I decided on a Fortune Magicite to try to go for items here. Because that happened. And I lost that raising, like I said, dude. I always thread the needle so much on this, and I lost track of where that patrol was going, so I rushed it. And I gambled on the direction, and I ended up aggroing it, so... Okay. I have a lot of steel, which is good though, so that'll definitely come into play. I want to use an alteration for the next floor. Problem is I took 5 minutes on this floor, so that sucks. And my strength is... well, I picked up another strength, okay. I can't sack mimics, that's the other big problem. Light's good. I'm gonna hover over steel. Okay. Big ass floor and I didn't get chests out of this. Typical. Nothing. I think I got one chest, which was one of the strengths of the steel, so... if anything, I got the strength and steel back, but I did lose, like, 2 minutes or something efficiently, because I could have cleared this out. But who knows how many I needed to kill. This was a big floor, so I could have needed to kill, like, 11, 12. So... oops. Okay. Now I'm gonna be very stressed, because I have to do 8 floors without raising. Very stressed. Oh man, I call it. I always die early. So I play riskier. Debuff either HP up or HP down. HP down probably. Ooh, that's not cool. What do I do? Alter it here? Okay. Affluence. Corrigans. Alright, I'm gonna Serenity here. I will Serenity. I will Serenity, because that guy's coming in. Just one? Alright, let's do it. Ah, I messed that up a little bit. I need to stay somewhat close, remember, for the conal. Just the first phase is where I want to mitigate as much damage as I can. Okay, now we're doing that. A little risky. Okay, now I can move around as well. That double hit though, dude. Okay. Stay somewhat close. Okay, good. I didn't get it off. Okay, that's fine. I went for the potion, I didn't get the thing off. This is with steel, guys, by the way. This is with steel. Jesus, dude. Okay, let me get my HP back. I'm getting tightened out in case this is a mimic. Switching. Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. Okay, we'll pull that. Stay a little bit close here. We'll get the shield up. We got the shield up. Should use the thing now. Okay. Okay, gotta stay away. Mitigate. Shield kept up, that's cool. Okay. Make sure nothing else is coming. Get ready for the conal. Stay a little close. Okay, there it is. Should have no space here. Yep, just enough space. Okay, there is another gold chest here. Where? And why? Don't I see it? Oh, it's over there. White mage, but that's the exit as well. Let me check the chest. Let's give it a titan here. Good. I may use that. On pull. Okay, monks, white mages. Just gonna get through here. Small room looks like. Small floor, I mean, looks like. I'll go. Okay. I'm gonna clear the white mages out. Hopefully I can get out here without aggro. Okay. Let me clear the one by the exit first, and then we'll try to kill something else after that. At least I know there's no more patrol, so that's a good thing. Position myself here. Here. Okay. Come on, Titan. Get closer. Well, LOSing through the wall. It does cast, that's all it does. So the moment it casts, I just hide through the wall. And it keeps them in place, and ideal way of doing it. So you can do these without steal. It's just, you know, on a DPS though, the trouble is he can two-shot you. So if you miss position too long, you're gonna die. So you gotta get it right. If you're doing it for the first time, I definitely recommend running with steal first, and then until you get comfortable. Once you're comfortable, it's a different story, but this is spooky. Especially as a first timer. It might look easy, but let me tell you, sometimes it could depend on your ping, could depend on your latency. It could be visually that you're dodging, but you're still getting hit. And again, if you take 2 hits, you're gonna die. Without steal, that is, without steal. With steal, I can probably take about 4. Without steal, it's a nightmare. Gotta hope that monk. Okay, good. The monk just moved. Shielding, get off. Whatever. I'm gonna eat this one. Okay. Okay, monk. This one just takes a lot of kiting. I'm gonna keep an eye on my steal to make sure that I keep that shit up. Okay, damn. I don't know why I was LOS from that. Oh, he was too far, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna bring him back to spawn though, to play this safe. Because running around this room, I could run into an issue. Feel like you should flight the next 2. No, I'm not gonna flight 73. I'm gonna flight definitely 74, 75. Those are the 2 I want to flight. I can still flight through like this on the next floor, because I can run my steal and my strength. So that's why I'm gonna do that. These enemies are still pretty, you know, manageable. And I want to take advantage of that. 94 is when you start really losing a lot of chances of that. It will kind of depend on what buffs I have too. I mean, you know, I'll probably have to use the strength going into the next floor maybe. So that's a thing. $73. No, I usually do 74, 75, 76. Or 76 if I have something, but 76 is not too bad. 74, 75 are the ones that are really annoying to deal with. Okay, Titan, I need ya. I need ya. I need ya, boy. Titan, Titan, Titan. Okay. Still not off this floor. It's about typical. Even with those Corrigans, I'm still not off this floor. Wait, I feel like you should fight the next 2 floors. Right, so you're saying for me to flight the next floor, right? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. No, yeah, I'm super focused. I'm mega focused right now. Okay, let me go. Okay. Get the shield back up. I'm gonna potion here as well. Watch my steal. No, not again, not again. I've had this happen before, where the steal just wears out. I saw it at 3 seconds. I'm thankful that I looked. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I'm not off this floor yet. This is what this thing could give you. But the reason I fought through this is because of the Corrigans. That's all that came down to. I saw Corrigans 4 free kills, and I still have to do all this, so... Now I hope there's stuff to kill, because I know there's 2 warriors that are here. Hopefully this is it, otherwise I literally have to fight a warrior, which I am not... I would not be happy about doing. I gotta get the shield up. Okay, let's move. Ah, come on. I dodged? I dodged. Okay, cool. Triple threat. Man, good thing I saw that fucking steal. If I didn't see that steal, I would have been in a world of hurt. I probably wouldn't have survived the next global. That's how bad it would be. Alright, fresh steal, fresh thingy, so I'm gonna try to go for the kill here. Footwork. Okay, good, I'm off. Alright, so I'm gonna alter the next. I'm gonna affluence the next as well. And if it's mimics, I'm gonna try to check chests. Maybe nuke it off. Where's the exit? Okay, I'm gonna respect this one. Okay. Give it a Titan, just in case. I will respect it so I can save the Conceal. Conceal can really come in handy. White Mage, don't fucking move. Okay. If bad debuffs, I blow up, but it also depends if I see Corrigans. Blind. Depends on if Corrigans. But I think either way, I'm gonna nuke this one. Affluence back. Okay. Ah, Mifun. Gotta get around the White Mage. Okay. I'll patiently wait. Hopefully there's no patrols. I will probably petrify here because of the blind. Oh shit, that's too risky. That's too risky, guys. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I wanna get this. Can I get this? Too risky as well. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I know my buffs are ticking down, but I'm gonna blow this one up anyway. One steal left though. I gotta hope I pick more up. Its angle is very risky, so if I go around that corner, I might aggro. That's why I had to back out of there. If this takes too long, I will conceal. If this moves in a location that would aggro, we will conceal, which will be now. I gotta save my sprint. I probably want to site or safety so I don't have to run into issues killing. But I want to get the chests. I know where the exit is, so that's good. Another affluence, okay. I need to bear that one in mind. Corgans, okay, that's not bad. I can check the chests at least. 4 Corgans. I actually... okay. Okay. I want to kill them first, that's the thing. But I can't get to this room. Oh, silver chest, let's check this one. Man, there's like a delay on that thing. That's scary. Okay, so I can, you know, use a... wait, was that another affluence? Let's kill this first. Purity. Okay, there's a chest there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try to fight through here with the blind while I have the steel running. Maybe. Steel! Okay, cool. And that was a purity, okay. No patrols here, so I think I might try to take advantage of it and pull white mages. It's only blind, so let me try to do this. And it was another Corrigan, so I really want to take advantage of the Corrigan floor. Ah, okay. This steel definitely helps humongous, because I can pop that steel if it goes off here, and I can keep fighting this floor. Max kill or not, 4 Corrigans is really good. So we're gonna try to take advantage. I missed the Fester. I couldn't get that cast off. Oh, I couldn't get the cast off. I canceled it and I still got hit. Feels bad. Got them both on. Ah, wait. Yeah, I think there's a monk here. And I know there's a white mage in this room and in the other room, so we might have enough big if though. I will get that. I'm gonna take a look at my steel and I'm gonna repop it for safety. I don't need it on these white mages, but like I said, I don't have... Okay, we're not fighting here. I'm not fighting here. We'll go to the empty room. I don't have my raising up, so... Ah! Okay, I gotta park him here. I think you need 3 more to kill with the one you're killing now. 3 more to kill. So flight... So flight the next one, flight the second one, it gets me to 96. I clear 96, I clear 97, I clear 98. Yeah, I'd have to kill 3 more. Yep. In the assumption I don't pick up anything, of course, but... Get my dots going on here. I didn't get bio on. Oh, I got bio on, but I didn't get the other one on. Okay, my steel is about to go. Oh, damn, dude. No face tank. Okay. I'm gonna pop the steel once I pull the white mage. Steel. Oh god, he went way in a weird spot. I'm gonna pull back. JC! Omni Slasher, what's up, dude? Okay, let me get myself back in order here. What's up, everyone from JC stream? How's it going? We are in the nick of things here. 93 on Summoner, trying to go for the clear. Palms are looking pretty good. I still need some to go in, but not too bad. Hey guys. Hello, hello. I am doing pretty good today. Pretty good today. Just trying to get through here. Right now I have a path to 99 based on my Pomanders. So I need something else, but it's still a good path, at least that far. And everyone from JC stream, I am Angelus Demonist. I focus on Deep Dungeon. Juke. Okay. I'm not off this floor yet though. Okay. I think I want the Monk over a Jackie. I want the Affluence over anything. We're gonna use the Affluence. Where is the other one? Okay, he's looking in this direction. Yeah. I'm gonna pull the Monk over here. I can't move because of the Jackie. Oh, I can move now. Okay. How's it going? It's stressful. I don't have a raising right now. Annie, what's up? Yeah, I don't have a raising. I lost it really early from multiple patrols coming at me. So we are high stress mode because I can't make a mistake. I got 2 monks here though, so that's good. I'm gonna pull one all the way to zone to try to see if I can get that chest and get a chance to do that chest. I missed that. Okay, evasion bonus plus blind. No thank you. Okay, I can't get through this room right now. Okay, he got concussion off, which is the big one that's gonna do quite a bit of damage on me. I know there's no patrol, so I can do this. I need to keep a steal available, in case I do a mimic later on, so I have to keep one up and ready. So that's always the big risk there. Miss Rockbuster. Okay, got it all. Can get the shield on. Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna go Ifrit here. That landed. Please be it. Open the exit. Ah, shit, dude. Another max floor. Maybe I should have petrified. It's okay, I still have the steals running, it's just... Okay, that concussion is kicking my ass. Let me see if I can get across again. Fuck. Okay. I can right now. Let's risk it. Big risk. Because if he turns around, I'm fucked. Okay, we got here. I'm trying to get to this chest because there's an affluence. I can't right now. I can right now. Come on, Titan. Okay. Need to kite a little bit more to mitigate some more damage. Get this pot going. Alright, this will buy me some time. Okay. Hopefully this is it, otherwise my options are not going to be great again. Wait for... Okay, got the dot on. I'm gonna keep with Titan for now. I'm gonna sprint here actually. Help me out. Okay, good, we're off. Next floor, we will flight. I already used the conceal, so that kinda sucks. I don't want to use the conceal again, just to get off this floor. So we're gonna hope that the Jackie and the Mifune give me a spot to move. I will try to fight through the next floor. I can't sack though, so be very interesting if I get mimics. I've been having a few rough days body-wise, but good. Get the hair. Good to hear, Annie. Okay, we're good. We can get to this exit. Alright, let's hope for no bad debuffs, because I've gotten 2 bad debuffs. One I had to clear off, and the blind didn't help either, so shit was so much slower. No debuffs. Okay, cool. Intuition. I love my intuitions. I think I heard a giant in the distance. 3 minutes on the steel. Still got a white mage. I'm gonna pull it right now. I'm gonna pop his strength. That hit me, really? I'm gonna watch my steel. Goes off, I need to use it. That got me too? Okay, I think we're good now. I'm pulling back, I'm pulling back. Alright, Titan, come on. Come on, Titan. Get over here. There it is. Still hit me though. I messed that up a little bit. Okay. I got hit. Looking to see if there's a patrol. I'm just gonna eat this. Okay, 1 down. I'm gonna guess the warrior just moved, so I'm gonna gamble. I still have my witching, so that's good. Centaur, yeah, not good. Oh, and a warrior? Fuck, dude. But a silver chest. Silver chest is where the centaur is. Okay, I wanted that. I really wanted that to explode. We get the quick kill here. Oh fuck, dude, it hurts. Okay. Even with the lower HP, it's still spooky. Jackie I could deal with. My steel is about to wear, so I want to make sure I know that's happening. I'm gonna flight the next floor. Yes. Try to deal with the next floor, and then we kind of nuke our way up, hoping for chests. Damn, all fucking warriors do. What the fuck? Get rid of my Titan. Okay, they both just moved, but not in a good spot for me. I'm gonna wait. Oh fuck! Oh, please don't. Okay, I'm gonna wait again for movement. This one on the left should move back to center, hopefully. It's fortunate we got that quick kill. I probably still need to kill maybe 2 more or something. I can still deal with the Mimic, but, you know, Mimic would be not the greatest thing. I'm getting Titan out so it doesn't surprise me. Oh, really good. Really good. That's really good. I'm gonna use another Affluence. Jackie, Monk. I'm gonna use the steel now. I'm gonna deal with a Monk. That's a really good pickup. Get my Titan out. Okay, now I'm gonna keep an eye on the area. I'm gonna double respect the movement. I know the other one just moved, but I'm gonna respect it. I broke through my shield already. Okay, that should be it for triple threat, I think. Okay, get my shield up. I'm just waiting for this movements here. Okay, there it is. I can go. What's that position though? I think I should be good though. Come on. Okay. I didn't check this chest, right? Okay, this chest has not been checked yet, and there's a Jackie here, which I think I can deal with, but I'm 2 rooms away from my safe spot, so let's pull it. Don't run, son of a bitch. If it gets really bad, I'm gonna swap out. Oh fuck, I just LOS'd myself. We broke the shield, but we're still okay. Oh no, that's a bad move. Oh, nice, use it in range, good. Potion here. 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 Okay, I don't want to dump Titan out. Once I get a fresh shield, I'll dump Titan. There it is. Oh, we're not off the floor yet. There's not many. I don't have very many options here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait for this centaur to move. I'll check the chest, because if it's a mimic, I get rid of it. If it's not a mimic, then I pull that with the witching, because it's gonna kick my ass. I mean, it nearly killed me with steal up, and I already had it down like low HP. So give it a Titan. Okay, it's fine. I'll use a purity here, but I gotta make sure that I kind of stay in motion here. I'm gonna hover over a witching just in case. I gotta go close for a death trap there. Okay. Missed one hit. Missed two hit. Okay, got that one off. That was good staggering. That was definitely not something I am certain I can do all the time, but that worked. Ow? Yeah, like that hurt. Oh, we're not off the floor yet. Okay. Big flight floor. That sucks. I will pull this a little bit, and then at some point I'm going to witching. Which is right now. Oh. Well, he was in it, right? Max flight floor. I've had 3 max kill floors so far. Feels bad, dude. Is better open. Okay, cool. And it shot the chest? Nice! Okay. Okay, let's go to the next. My time is suspect though, but the next floor is flighted. I'm gonna frailty it and then we'll see what happens next. Gadolf, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Buff! I got a buff. Please no gloom though. Please no gloom. You don't hear gloom. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna frailty off the bat here. Oh, I'm gonna frailty off the bat here. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it too. That giant is no-go. I don't want to deal with him. Oh, my shield is gone. I gotta see which way he's going. Even with frailty, I would totally, what do you call it? Witching him. I don't want to go down to 1 witching quite yet. Okay, we're gonna go behind. Okay. I'm gonna risk the fact that I may not need another purity, so I'm gonna use it already. Didn't drop a chest, son of a bitch. Get it off, please. Okay, got it off, cool. I'm gonna swap to Titan here. Thanks guys, thanks, I appreciate the good lucks. I'm gonna swap to Ifrit. Yeah, my time is a little scary, but we gotta fight through this. I still have to actually fight through 1 more floor, so I need something to help me out, pick up blood. So that's assuming, like, you know, everything goes semi as planned here. Okay. Jeeing Frost, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let's check the chest. 2 kills in with a flighted floor. My strength is gone. My steel is getting close to being gone. No, there's... Okay, I'm gonna pop a steel here because I don't want to lose it mid-go. Thanks for that follow, too. I'm gonna get it here. No, Kui, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I will take all the good lucks, dude. Every bit of it, because I will need some of it. why I want a chance at clearing. The only shitty part is that I'm wasting the frailty from another kill. I probably should have killed something else that hurt. Okay, we're okay. So no strength on this. I will have to eat the pox until I'm off this floor. So my damage is definitely going to be way lower. Okay. Push comes to shove, I will witching this, but I still got sprint up, so NASCAR it around a little bit. Swift cast dot, let's go. Chest chop? Oh, fuck. Okay, haste is nice, but I'm gonna sit on this pox. Jackie, I know there's a giant, which is right here. Okay. Potsherd. Exit. I should not aggro. Strength is good. I'm popping that right away. Ah. Okay, that's fine. I need to LOS the next move coming in. Come on, Titan, get over here. Right here? Okay. Titan, please. Okay. Gonna run. The crappy part is I can't swap into Bahamut right now because I'm kind of risking my HP here. I need to be careful too because I know the giant's coming back. If it's low, I can go to Bahamut, but I could have also burned it out earlier. I'll probably do it on a fresh shield. I need to make sure I be careful because I know the giant should be coming in soon. Right there, right there. Go back. Got the shield. Ah. Sucks. I'm gonna deal with the giant with the witching. Okay, once he gets like a 1 stack on... Oh, fuck. Never mind. Fuck that shit, dude. Once he gets 1 stack bonus... Yeah, he's just gonna kick my ass. What is this? It's a toad, okay. Hey, Zarin, what's up? I'm still on, dude. We're going. False Juice Box, thanks for the follow as well. Okay, please die. Should be good. Hopefully this is it. This is another max kill. Oh my god, dude, it's another max kill. You gotta be shitting me. I've had max kill floors every floor. Mifun. Okay, my very rarely used sick right there. Did he hit him? Okay. Ah. Get these dots in before he gets into defense. They gotta stop giving me max kills though. That's what's killing me right now. Time is now getting very spooky. So is my HP, I guess. I'm gonna reapply dots and hit the ultimate now. I'm gonna go Bahamut right now. Okay. Can I get the Fester off? No. This should be it though for this floor. This is flighted, by the way. I'm not getting that chest also. Okay. I'm gonna alter the next. Oh, wait. Shit. I wanted to affluence. I forgot. I got a nuke all the way to 99. mimics. Just what nuke will I do? I have more than enough sights and safeties too. We got 4. Okay. I will conceal here. I'll keep one. I gotta keep one to conceal for an emergency. Okay, let's go. I will petrify here because it's a small room. Fortune back. Okay. Let's go to the other rooms first, and then I will nuke them out. Intuition. Shop tier showing up. That's why 96 is not so bad. Come on. Okay. Okay, good. That's it. Okay. Alright, let's pray for some good chests. If I kind of chain mimics here, I'm probably just gonna go to the next floor. Strength this good. Okay. I have permanent strength to the end. I guess that's okay. Oh, that was the intuition. Alteration, okay, that's good. Alright, next floor. This gives me time to use the strength. How did this guy stay alive? He must have went into the he must have went into the spawn room. Okay, I need a floor wipe. A flight would be actually great too. A frailty would be good. That's what I need. That's all I need left. I can get to 99, but I need something else. Blinded. Probably Fortune Magicite this one. Fuck. Probably. Oh, let's go! We're done. I don't have I don't have steel on. Shit. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Dude, after not giving... Did I safety here? I did. After not giving me Magicites for 40 floors. Okay. I aggroed, so I'm gonna kill... Oh, that's proximity. I keep forgetting. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, we're done. I'm gonna purity. I'm gonna pass on anything that isn't gold. I will check all the rooms though. With no raising. I had a raising Zaren and I got a raising getting in here, but I lost it like 5 minutes in. If this is gold, I ignore. Oh, there's a bunch of shit in here. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, this was probably the... This was probably the thing. Damn. Guys, can you imagine? I think I've picked up 4 or 5 Magicites total this entire run. I didn't pick up my first one till 45. And it kind of still worked out in the end. Okay. I gotta get there though, right? We still gotta get there. 13 minutes is still not a lot of time, but it gives me time to check all these rooms. Going for a straight up score right now. Straight up score. Now the Petra though also is, you know, I gotta make sure I don't fuck up the Petra because I could get a bad set with the Petra where I don't kill enough, and that could be really bad. So I do want to make sure I plan that Petra to the T of where I need to go. Clear the exit, blah blah blah, you know. Okay. Yeah, so Petra next floor, 100%. So I can make sure if something goes wrong, I can at least deal with it. And then Magicite the last floor. Another silver. Damn, this gave me so many silver. If this is yet another Magicite, we're definitely clear. I don't need anything. Okay. Big room. Big room does me nothing. But it is usually a big room. I tend to see big rooms on 98 though. Okay, we'll do a site here. I'll do a fortune. Okay, where's the exit? All the way there. Okay. I will check chests. Now I know where the exit is, so I can get the sure shot. Hover over the petrify. Shit, yo. Okay, let me make sure I clear the exit. Damn, double insurance just in case. I could Petra just to make sure too to get the kills. Or I can actually Petra with a fortune. Or I can, you know what I can do? Next floor, I can Magicite with the Petra, and if I spawn mimics, I can kill them with the Petrify. That's what we can do. This would be scary though to aggro everything here. I do have steel running. Whoa, I got another steel too. Shit, dude. Now I'm hoping for a lure. Like, give me a lure trap because now I want a lure trap, but bet you I won't give it to me. 9 seconds. Where's that chest? Okay, here it is. No lure traps, of course. There it is. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not doing that. I was like, should I check the chest? No, let's not check the chest. I'll leave all these chests here. I'll deal with it the next floor, not this floor. Alright, and then 99 is always triple buff. You could get a good buff, but it's always triple. Finally. Finally. Summoner was such a fucking annoying job, like with just lots of things. But let's just get to the end first. We gotta get to the end first. That's what's important. Fortune, and we'll just Magicite. I'm not gonna wait because I can check the chests again. Why didn't you aggro now? What the fuck? Because you knew you were gonna die. Oh, that's the end of that. First chest is a mimic. I can't check chests anymore. Fuck, dude. That's a lure. Alright, no, there's, that's it. I'm just gonna go to the exit. First chest I checked, so no more chest checking. Now, here are all the lure traps. That's what I was looking for a while ago. I was looking for the lure traps. Where's my shard? I want my shard. We got 17 minutes at like 96, and then we ended with 8 minutes left. I just gotta get to the end, and then I can talk victory, but I gotta get there first. I gotta get there. The hardest part of this run, guys, right here. Hardest part of this run. Hardest part, just getting to the shrine and hitting the button. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Awesome. Oh, this job gave me so many issues. Holy shit, dude. Titan Savior. We did it. We did it. We did it. This is my caster robe on, huh? Dang. Yeah, I mean, I did get good RNG, but I had to run the whole thing without raising, so... Whoa, that was nice. Finally, Summoner's done. Guys, next job is gonna be Monk. We're gonna do Monk next. It's gonna be exciting. We're done. I won't come back to Black Mage until I finish Melee. So Melee are left. The 4 Melee and Black Mage are left until I get back to Healer. Monk is next. I want to do Monk. Now, announcement, okay guys. Because of the 5.1 patch, the next time I'll be in here in Heaven on High will be next Sunday. Because I want to do a little bit of PvP, I want to do a little bit of Blue Mage. But you can guarantee Sunday, I will do Monk on Sunday. Now, I'd love for you guys to be here for Tuesday. I'll probably do PvP Tuesday. Probably do Blue Mage Thursday. Unless, big thing guys, this is a big thing. If you look at the patch notes Monday night, Tuesday morning, and you read in the patch notes that Blue Mage will go into Palace of the Dead, Tuesday night I am in Palace of the Dead with Blue Mage. So, bear that in mind. If you guys are wanting to follow, watch the stream, watch that, you are guaranteed 100% I am doing Blue Mage in Palace of the Dead. Otherwise, we'll just go through. So thanks, Biftech. Thanks you guys for being here watching. That was really cool. Let's see what the score was. By the way, oh, thank you. Shilink already did, as I was saying it out of my mouth, Shilink already did it. If you guys want to see the high scores, this is the link to Aether. What is the highest score? 1.7 million is the highest score, period. Is that Ali's score? I could actually open it myself. Let's hit the button. So, Summoner on Aether is 1.72. Oh no, I didn't get first. Feels bad. I got the clear though. Ali can have it. It's fine. Dang. I got a lot of bad juju too. I mean, I died twice. We had a lot of mimics, but I couldn't get the sub 30 in 51 to 60. And I had a bad start to the first 20 floors, so Ali is second, third place. Huh? For Summoner? Oh, for overall. Okay. Shilink is talking about overall. Okay. Well, I mean, in essence, I only care about Aether. I'm not doing Summoner again. I'm not doing Summoner again, so Ali can have this one. Dang. This is good, though. Yeah, my kills were low, too, but no, I'm gonna take this and run because this, again, Summoner gave me so many issues. It was tough to do this. I should have cleared earlier, but man, and then I had disconnects, I had mimics forever. Sorry if you hear my voice. Mute, please mute. Uh-oh. Mute, please mute. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna hear myself. I don't want to hear myself talk. Alright, so guys, I really appreciate you being here. This was really good. If you want to keep up with me, right now I only have Twitter. So Twitter would be the best. That would be where I'm going to post what I'm going to do, especially on the stream day. If I decide to do Blue Mage, if I decide to do PvP, or if I just change my mind completely and do Deep Dungeon. So follow me there. My next stream will be Tuesday night, 10 o'clock Eastern. Don't forget to hit the follow if you haven't hit the follow yet, because I will be continuing this journey, especially on Heaven on High. Monk is next. I will definitely do Monk next, so I'm really excited about that. But yeah, guys, this was great. Thanks. And dude, so much good vibes, especially with chat early on and up till now. You guys definitely aided me in this process, so thank you so much. Alright. Let me see. Where will I... If you guys want to continue watching some 14, let me see who I can host today. Ooh, you know what? I haven't hosted him for a while. And he was thinking about doing Heaven on High solo. But I'm sure he's caught up in Ultimate right now. So I want to bring you guys... where am I? I want to bring you guys over to Heal Me Harry. He's a cool guy. Unless I get this late into the night, I don't see him. So because we got late... Hey, what's up, dude? He's here to say hi on the Nightmare Pegasus. There he is, dude. So let's go say hi to him if you don't... if you haven't met him, if you don't see him, he is an Aussie streamer. So if you're NA and EU, or if you're NA, he's super late. A lot of us are sleeping by the time he's streaming. EU is probably like around lunchtime or something, but this is like prime time for Oz. So guys, thank you. Anathem, thank you. I'll catch a lot of you guys next time. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good morning for the EU guys. And I'll see ya Tuesday, hopefully, after the patch. Enjoy the patch, guys. Blue Mage patch. Okay, let's go. Raid. Ray, thank you, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alright, Raid. Heal me, Harry. Patch is gonna be good, guys. Patch is gonna be good. Thanks, guys. Blappy, thank you. Have a good night. See ya. Bye-bye.